No.
Bam, 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 bam.
Top, 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 top.
Welcome, everybody. Sorry, I just dropped my ball.
Oh, stop fondling your balls.
I have two mice, but neither of them are the right one.
Oh.
And we're in the wrong chat.
Oh, let's fix everything.
just professional.
I'm still trying to load up all the Warhammer news.
Is there really that much?
No, but there's a lot I have to go through, but only a couple I actually want to talk about.
Okay.
If you see what I mean, like I'm just flicking through it all. It's all just kind of like, here's one sentence from a rule book.
Here's one Space Marine.
Here's one Space Marine.
Yeah.
Just
So
flick through
how you doing?
I'm good. We haven't done this for like 1,000 years, Tom.
1,000 years.
So much has happened since then.
For Tom and Ben Heresy.
But now we're together again.
Oh, the dreams. The dreams came alive. Also today, I guess we should warn people, we're going to be playing Warhammer. We're going to be doing Warhammer proper.
What?
We're going to be starting to play Chaos Dwarves.
Tom and Ben don't play Warhammer, do they?
So, if you want to jump on in, we'll be naming units after people who donate. You might end up as a cool Chaos Dwarf, or you might end up as a just dirty goblin slave.
Hooray!
Definitely going to be sent to their death.
It's crossed.
So who knows?
We're going to just friendly fire into those goblin slaves.
Oh, 100%.
It's going to be amazing.
100%. So... Oh, of course I can. I can move it closer.
Yeah, I'm excited because we have not played Warhammer Total War for 1,000 years. And when they first announced Warhammer 3, the only thing I cared about was Chaos Dwarfs. And they're finally here,
Man,
one year later.
Like the dream scenario. Love it. Always been a fan of Chaos Dwarves. And I think it's, well, actually, fuck, what are we going to do now when people are like, what are you most excited that they might add to Warhammer 3?
Nothing. It's done. Oh, prank Eldar phone call.
Prank Eldar phone call. That sounds good.
That's all that's left, right?
I don't think there is anything left. Fishmen? Do we just go back to that old meme?
I mean, I heard a rumor that Fishmen were out next year.
Really? It's been the case for forever.
Did I ever tell you that story? When I worked at Games Workshop, there was a meme that basically, if you were new at the studio and they wanted to test to see if you were a leaky boy who was going to leak,
Okay.
they would tell you, Warhammer Army's Fishmen is out next year. Don't tell anyone. And then... if they started hearing rumors grumbling on the internet again that Fishmen were out, they'd be like, the fucking new boy told everyone about the Fishmen.
I feel like I heard those every couple of months you would hear like Fishmen are definitely coming. Oh, like there's a new army coming out.
Yeah.
Like back before they did Warhammer Community and
rumors were a lot less substantial back then, weren't they?
Yeah, and before there was even like as much of like mega online communities and stuff. It was always Fishmen. Fishmen were coming.
I think that's where it started. Those rumors came around because new staff members would just blurt out the first thing they'd been told when they went to their studio.
Because also, like in different army books, there's sometimes been nods towards like Fishmen raiders. Oh, the sunken cities.
Yeah, especially a lot of Lizardman books talk about sunken Lizardman temples where who knows what's evolved under the waves.
Like Lizardmen had it. Like I think the Dogs of War, there was reference in there. The Dark Elves used to always get references to Fishmen.
With all their sea monsters and everything.
And turned out hasn't happened yet, but
next year, I heard.
Next year. Don't tell anyone, otherwise we'll know one of you leaked.
Leaky little VOD goblins.
You gotta be careful.
I would love them to do Dogs of War.
A proper Dogs of War is
like a brand new campaign mechanics where you actually get contracts and move around, and you don't have territory, but you've got like rep, and you can. You don't just have everyone declare war on you all the time. Like a system that works.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I'd want like a bit like the chaos. Well, old school chaos or beastmen, like the mobile camp.
Yeah.
Moving around.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Loads of regiments of renown, and you just have these like really bonkers armies. Would be really fucking cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love it.
So yeah,
I think that's the last thing
Dogs of War.
they could do for me.
That's the one. And I want them to have giant starfish.
Or focused campaigns. If they did like an Albion campaign and the whole map was just Albion and you had like cities and armies and stuff.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I could get into that.
Or, I don't know. Yeah, just something a bit more... I don't need a massive map that covers the entire world with a never-ending campaign. I want something I can finish in like 8 hours.
Yeah.
With a bit of flavour to it. Like Nagash, with the Rise of Nagash mini-campaign.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah,
I'd like that. Things like that. You know, some kind of event in Warhammer history. Doesn't have to have every faction in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep it focused.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
A bit like when they did in Napoleon, they did the Peninsula campaign as like an expansion thing later, and you had this limited tech tree, and they added in some new mechanics, and
yeah,
was just a really, really cool, like just different campaign to play. Because you've got most of the work done. Like you've got all the units and stuff. It's just like having a new map and just some things going on. A few like sort of set pieces.
Yeah,
I'd be in.
I'll be up for that.
Boom. Well, do you want to find out what's new in Warhammer last week, Ben?
Yeah. What is new in Warhammer last week? Let's have a look.
What do we have?
We've got a new chonky boy.
God, when I saw this, it took me way too long to work out they meant shushing. Shing.
Because he's a librarian.
I was just like, what the... Wait, is that a thing?
Is that a new psychic power?
Is that like a shing? Like, are you drawing a sword?
It doesn't read well, does it?
Yeah.
I think they need a hyphen between the H and the R.
The sh and the ing. Or there is a word shushing.
Yeah, with a U in it.
Which, just do that word. It really confused me. But yeah.
There he is.
I quite like him.
I like him. I like his runes. I think that's a good look.
That's fun.
I'm not sure I like his beard poking out under his helmet chin strap.
That
looks a bit awkward. Just get rid of that jaw attachment and let him have a full beard.
Yeah.
You know?
Also, I kind of prefer when they had a bit of a hood, but they had all the little cables and stuff coming out of there.
Is this too much of an overhang hood for you?
Yeah, because him looking off to the side,
he's got peripheral vision.
His peripheral vision is just a nightmare.
I think that's what happened. You give that up when you go into Terminator armor, though, right? It's like driving a HGV.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
You need mirrors.
Okay. Well, I guess he's got psychic, he can mind through the hood. Yeah. Or is it that chaos always is lurking on the edge of your vision?
Oh yeah, blinker the chaos madness.
Okay, sure.
I like that. I mean, he's got glowing nipples.
I did not realize that before. I love it. That's where the magic comes from.
Ooh.
Why do you think we always ask, does a model have nipples or not? It's because we want to know if they have magic powers.
Bam. Deny the way.
My God. Wow. But yeah, he's cool. He's doing a force lightning. Great.
Yeah, he's cool. Very nice. Little rock, obviously.
Although, God, want to be careful about firing fucking bolt rounds so close to your fingertips.
Ooh, yeah. Do you think it's got some kind of mechanism that when his You know how like a prop plane
Yeah.
has a belt so that the bullets fire between the
Can't
propellers?
hit the propeller blades, yeah.
Does he have something similar? When his fingers go too far back, it locks off the firing mechanism?
Yeah, I imagine that is the case.
That's how he fires, actually. He lowers his fingers, and the bolter is on always fire. And he only stops when he puts his hand up. Ah!
Stop! Don't fire! I'll fire. Okay, yeah, sure, that makes
It
sense.
feels like a way a Space Marine would be. You pull the trigger to stop firing.
Okay, yeah, sure. That. Otherwise, he's cool. Very little Kragnos rock, but that's fine.
It's so small, it feels like he might slip over it. Like, it's not great footing.
Yeah, it does look more like just a tripping hazard. But sure.
He's alright. I quite like him. He's pretty cool. I like the runes. Normally, only Chaos guys get those.
Yeah, but I'm sort of down with that.
Okay. In his little nerd book.
Do you just want to instantly cut to the other librarian? Because that's kind of all the fucking news that we have is just two different librarians.
Bam! This is the Heresy Librarian.
No, we've got librarians at home, man.
What if we had a librarian with no fucking detail on him at all?
God, they are like
You know, choose your poison.
the exact same, but one is just much more bland.
Yeah, I mean the Heresy one to me looks like your school crossing guard dressed up in cosplay.
Yeah, I
Halt!
can see that.
Children crossing. Whereas the Terminator one doesn't so much because he's like walking. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Whereas this guy's just like
He's just stood there.
his axe is more boring. All of his armor's more boring.
Yeah.
I don't like the helmet. He's got a normal helmet, which looks weird. Like, it's just like any Space Marine helmet.
I was kind of digging, you know, having a beaky.
But you want to give it extra cables and
Yeah,
shit, right?
give it a bit more jazz. Well, he's got like a nipple, a magic nipple on it.
Oh yeah, and a USB port.
But yeah, like having like a little, like a beaky librarian, because you've never seen those before.
No, that's true. I wonder if there ever has been one.
Oh, probably.
Probably one that we've forgotten about. But I hate how his armor has zero detail on it, and this breastplate thing with the spikes makes him look like a Stormcast.
Yeah, it feels wearing gold.
If you put a normal head on him and paint him gold, he'd be a Stormcast.
Yeah, pretty bland. Yeah.
Kurishishi asks, does he ever confuse his keys and his grenades?
How often do you go to your front door and you're like, oh, time to unlock my door?
Oh no!
Like, maybe he might throw a key at someone, but I feel like you're probably fine there.
I just feel like with this guy, like, if you want your librarians to look like this, just get one of your normal beakies and paint him blue.
Like, did you ever watch, what was the Coen Brothers movie, Intolerable Cruelty?
I don't think I've seen that.
Like, God, it's definitely not my favorite Coen Brothers movie. It's not, I didn't love it. But there's a scene in that where there's like an asthmatic hitman, and I think he gets like pepper sprayed or something at some point.
Right.
Spoilers. And he then confuses his inhaler with his gun and shoots himself.
Wow. Okay.
And
So he's the Warhammer version of that guy, apparently.
yeah.
I mean, considering I always carry, my pocket's got keys, wallet, phone. I've never pulled the wrong one out.
Yeah, because they're different things.
They have very different shape, weight, texture. How do you confuse a lightweight plastic tube with a heavy metal gun?
Yeah, also, you haven't had like 100 years of training to be really good at using those things. Wow.
Wow.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, I mean, I'd much prefer this one.
Yeah, you release two librarians close to each other and
One of them's going to be worse.
not the one.
What else we got? We got the big Lizardman army set. Came out sooner than I was expecting. Thought this was a long way off. But they're doing that lame thing of buy the army box if you want the army book, or wait a couple of months.
Which fucking sucks. Fucking
Fuck
grow up,
you.
Games Workshop.
It's lame. Yeah, they got big Book of Titans.
Sure.
Is there dice? No, there was no dice. Why is there no lizard dice?
Is there? There must have been. God, you could do some really cool lizard dice.
Yeah, get all the different glyphs on there. You could make a ziggurat of them.
That'd be so good. Having glyphs on every side to like, to note the different numbers. Have it in sort of like the sandstone with like sort of cracks and stuff. God, that looks so good.
Look amazing. Oh well. Although the lion came out, which we already talked about when they first previewed him.
He came out for 2 minutes.
But yeah, I was umming and ahhing. I was like, I've got literally 2 Dark Angels armies. I should probably get the lion. Didn't really want to buy him with the extra boys because it's just doubled his price because he comes with 3 boring boys. So I was like, oh, should I get it? Should I not? I went on in the morning to see, and it's already gone. Choice made for me.
Yeah.
Because literally sold out in like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, it was 2 minutes is how long it could go for.
And then I looked on eBay, 4 times the price. Like 200 and something pounds.
Yeah, is fucking insane.
If you've paid a scalper £240 for Lionel Johnson, you are mental.
You're an idiot, and I laugh at you. You fucking dummy. They're going to release more of this
It'll
soon.
be out in a couple of months. Just hold your fucking horses.
God.
Jeez. Also, you're making scalpers do that more.
Yeah.
You're feeding the system.
Yeah, also, if you are a scalper that does that stuff, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, you're literally a parasite.
Turn the stream off. This isn't for you. This is for... I was going to say cool people, but
No.
I don't want to have that as a barrier of entry. Because, then we wouldn't be able to watch the stream.
This is for people who don't just ruin other people's fun.
Yeah.
How about that? Yeah, you suck. You're not a smart business person.
Nice people, yeah. Well, like nice people. That's the kind of way to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah. God. Ugh.
Or should we just have this as a stream for non-garbage people?
Non-garbage people. Yeah. If you're a garbage person, not for you.
No. So no lion for me. No Space Daddy. I'd wait a month, I guess, and then buy him cheaper because he won't have his bodyguards.
Yeah.
Although while we're talking about the lion, do we have a thing for him? I watched a video. I watched 2 videos summarizing the deep, rich lore of the lion, like Arcs of Omen book.
Okay. Is that out?
Well, like content creators got it a week early.
Okay, sure.
So this isn't the full lore because he's got a novel that I haven't heard the summary of yet. I was actually going to listen to the novel when it's out. This one. This is just the Arcs of Omen book, right? So this is part 5 of the 4-part Arcs of Omen series, which wraps up the whole thing.
Oh.
Do you want to hear how Arcs of Omen ends?
Okay, let me guess. Vashtor doesn't become a Chaos God.
Mm-hmm.
The lion's awake. He's always been awake. Spoilers, maybe.
Do you want to guess how or why?
No, I'm kind of going to build up. I'm trying to piece this lore together
Okay, let's see
out of
if-
my imaginarium.
Let's see how it can go.
Cool. Does Angron beat that fleet? He's probably going to go and try and attack somewhere better. Maybe at the last minute, the lion stops him. Maybe tricks him with his magic wood powers, sends him just off into deep space. Who knows or cares?
Mm-hmm. Who do you think is going to win if those 2 fight? What's the...
Oh, no one. No one. Because someone... Oh, they're going to fight.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe Angron is about to win. No, they wouldn't have that. The lion's about to win, and then Vashtor turns up and stops that, and then they all just go their own way when they realize it's now a stalemate.
Mm-hmm.
The Arcs of Omen don't get opened.
Do you think we find out what the keys are for?
No.
Okay.
No, maybe... Oh, were they to wake up the lion, but he was already woken up, and so they mean nothing?
I kind of wish the keys were to wake the lion up. I thought that would have been fun. I liked that theory.
Right. What is...
Okay, well, you're kind of right, and you're kind of off the mark.
Okay.
So, you remember Vashdor attacked the rock?
Yeah.
But then Be'lakor turned up just
Oh,
to fuck him.
I forgot Be'lakor was involved, sure.
That's it. That's all he's involved. He's
Right.
fucked off now. He's
Oh,
just like,
okay.
screw you, Vashdor. See you
Great.
later.
I'll just crab bucket him. Sure.
Yeah. So then Vashdor's like, okay, we got to get the dark. Still need the thing that's on the rock. So he lets the Dark Angels capture all of his followers, who, after being interrogated, say, "This is where Vashdor lives." So the Dark Angels are like, okay, we're going to go hit Vashdor. We need to Avengers assemble all the Dark Angel successor chapters. So they all turn up. So there's like 1 million Dark Angel or near Dark Angel types, all turning up, like 100 different chapters. And they go to where Vashdor lives. And when they get there, they find that he has... Do you remember how like the Dark Angel's homeworld of Caliban exploded?
Yeah.
And sent all of the Fallen through space and time?
Mm-hmm.
Well, turns out all these like key pieces are bits of Caliban, and he has glued the whole planet back together.
What?
Right? So Vashdor's lair is a glued together Caliban that he spent thousands of years reassembling. Like you've smashed a vase and you've glued every shard back together.
Okay, right.
And I don't know if you know about this, but there's some super obscure Dark Angels lore that inside the rock, inside the Caliban, was one of 3 magic artifacts from before time began. And there's 2 others that Typhus tried to get all 3 back together again.
Okay.
But the Dark Angels stopped him because it was going to be a device of immeasurable power.
Right.
And turns out they did a time Doctor Who moment where they went back and blew up Caliban themselves. The reason Caliban exploded in the Heresy is because a future Dark Angels blew it up to stop Typhus assembling the 3 magic evil Triforces.
Hearing that.
Right, so we're doing that again.
Right.
Vashdor wants to assemble the 3 evil Triforces.
Okay.
And that's why he tried to get on the rock.
Uh-huh.
Because they've got one of them. And he's found the other 2. They were some of the keys as well.
Okay.
And the Dark Angels turn up and they're like, we already did this plot, for fuck's sake. And they get really angry. And so they invade glued together Caliban. But it's a trap. And Angron's waiting for them. And Angron kills everyone who doesn't have a name.
Oh no, I love those guys. They were my favorite ones.
But luckily, all the Dark Angels who do have names weren't fighting Angron.
That's good. That's really lucky.
And then just as the named Dark Angels are going to fight him, blammo! Somehow the lion has returned.
Okay.
Please don't ask any further questions. He's here now.
Right.
And he fights Angron. And obviously, like, neither of them die.
Yeah.
And then Vashdor gets the thing. While the Dark Angels are busy fighting Angron, he sneaks aboard the rock, steals the evil Triforce MacGuffin, combines it with the 2 he got off camera, and him and Abaddon disappear off into a portal laughing because they've got the thing now to do something with it. Who knows?
I feel like they're going to use it to stop the Tyranids in about 2 years' time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it turns out the lion has been assembling all of the Fallen. He's spent the last few years fighting Fallen, and every time he meets them, he judges them. And if he judges them tainted and corrupted, he kills them.
Right.
And if he judges them noble and true, they join his retinue of noble knights, and he calls them not the Fallen, but
The Risen.
the Risen.
Nice, I love that.
Yeah.
Right.
And now he's back, and he's going to stop pretending to not be here, and everyone knows he's here. And he hasn't really explained why he's come back, where he's been, what he's been doing, or why he didn't tell anyone that he's been around for a while.
Okay, right. Do you want to know the most perverse thing about all of this?
Yeah.
I don't hate that.
Wow. Okay.
I don't hate it. Normally, they're just like, "Ah, stop!" I don't hate it. Bear with me.
Okay. Cool.
I like it because, okay, Vashtor, he had a bonkers fucking plan that actually worked. The plan is stupid, but
it's actually refreshing for the bad guys to pull off.
They actually pulled something off that never ever happened. Or at least not in a reasonably sensible way.
I agree, but I am frustrated that we still don't actually know what the plan is.
Yeah, that part sucks. That's
or what
lame.
they're doing. It's technically a chaos dub, but is it because why or what? How? What is this?
Yeah. Also, like, the Lion fighting Angron, of course it was going to fucking happen. Also, they both just got new models. There's no way. If anyone is like, I can't believe they didn't kill one of them off. Of course they will.
I mean, Angron does die in their battle, but he respawns every 8 minutes or whatever it is.
Yeah,
every 9 weeks.
Every 9 weeks he comes back.
So it's not. I mean, that was the way it was always going to go down, wasn't it?
Yeah. And I like the idea of the Lion, like, doing stuff with the Fallen. I think that's kind of fun.
I'd love to know what it was. Do you know what I mean? It's so vague and so lacking in detail.
I think they've given themselves a fucking MacGuffin for later.
Even like Cypher wasn't involved, nor was Luther. Like the only other Fallen characters we know about.
Oh, it seems weird that Cypher's not.
He is a model.
Yeah.
Why wasn't he there? I guess that's a good question for another time.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm hoping some of this will be in the novel.
Sure. Like, in turn, don't think by me saying I don't hate it means that I'm saying it's the best thing ever, but...
Okay, well, yeah. What else did you think? What did you like, not like?
No, I'm kind of like down. Like, it's kind of goofy and dumb, but... Well, there's so little information. You know, how much can you fucking hate?
True.
Yeah, it feels a bit like, you know...
It feels like we've had 5 books, and it's all set up.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, we've had 4 books of almost nothing happening. 1 book where something actually happens, but it doesn't actually resolve or conclude. It's just, like, set up for the next plot. You know?
Yeah, but I'm making my call now. The Tyranids are going to be invading the, whatever it is, Segmentum Sector next arc. And they're, oh my god, going to be really good. And then Chaos are like, if they fucking take out Terror...
Then we can't get it.
And, like, because Chaos doesn't work in the... What's it called? The void field.
Yeah.
The shadow in the void that the Tyranids have.
Yeah.
And, like, Chaos just doesn't happen.
Exist there.
So they're like, we're going to have to use our one use.
Magic old one super bomb.
Yeah, to stop them. Because if they win, like, we're fucked.
Okay.
I think that's probably what they're going to do with it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because that way you can make the Tyranids really cool and, like, they were going to win. And it's only this super crazy magic thing that stops them without it just being, you know, the Imperium.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. The evil Triforce of Doom.
Yeah, that's going to stop the Tyranids, I think.
So apparently the evil Triforce of Doom lets them fuck with the webway. They can open and close new and old sections of the webway with this.
Okay.
device. But what they want to use that for is super unclear. Like, maybe they're going to use it to go to a locked off, abandoned Black Library-esque part of the webway.
Sure.
Maybe. I don't know. It's funny though, isn't it? Every time Abaddon manages to actually achieve something, or Primarch ends up waking up.
God, you got to be careful with that.
Blows up Cadia, Rabute wakes
Yeah,
up,
he's here. Like, oh god.
steals the magic keys, the lion turns up.
Oh god, you gotta stop fucking around with that bird.
Yeah, you got to make the next one count, buddy, 'cause,
Yeah.
it's only going to get harder after this.
Yeah, holy shit. Russ next. Maybe Russ will be next. I'm not sure who they'll do. Vulcan? Maybe.
Yeah, any of them really. I think as long as it's not Sanguinius or Ferris, I'm happy.
Although if it's if they can do more webway stuff, then it could be
Oh,
Jagatai Khan.
Yeah,
Because
that's
isn't
where
he
he
just
lives.
like doing cool?
He's just getting infinitely kited by
Yeah.
Dark Eldar, right?
Like I kind of picture it a bit like. I know this is not what the webway is like,
Yeah.
but I do picture it like big tubes and a
Yeah.
bit like those GTA races where you could just keep driving in a circle around as you're like chasing, and there's just like fucking some of those raiders, the vehicles that the Dark Eldar use, and they're just like wanker, and he's like I'll get you, and just that for 10,000 years.
Yeah,
That
that is basically my headcanon.
yeah, just who knows what else has he been up to. But yeah,
Oh, man.
okay, sure. Still would have preferred Angron to be fucking around. He was gonna fucking do the good killing, and then Gazgul.
I know, Gazgul
That
comes in
still
with a
is
chair,
still is my dream scenario.
big wrestling takedown.
Also, like I saw because neither Angron nor the Lion have a maximum wounds per phase rule.
Yeah.
Gazgul beats both of them in tabletop.
The lion can't be any major character in the combat. I was watching a video about it. Apparently, he's just the glassest of glass cannons.
Yeah, like is it that his 3 goons that are with him
Are tougher than he is.
than he is? It's like, great. Well, thanks for giving me those guys because we need him to toughen up a little.
Yeah, three Terminators, which cost less than half the price of him, are just as hard to kill. Which is bizarre. Like, compared to Abaddon, Gazgul, Rabute Gilliman, Angron, Mortarion, Magnus, all these major characters, they're all tougher than he is. He's stronger than some of them, but you'd think the guy who carries the Emperor's shield might be a bit tanky.
You'd think that'd be pretty good.
But apparently he's just the easiest to kill of all of them.
Although, God, the rules are only going to be relevant for a few months.
I know, but if they're proportional, if he is the same but in 10th edition, same power level.
Nah, I bet they literally phoned in. Any of the rules that are coming out for the next couple of months, they were all done in the afternoon. And
Yeah, because what's the point?
no one's
But
gonna
you'd think
fucking care.
they'd make him overpowered rather than underpowered, wouldn't they, if they were doing that?
Maybe.
Maybe they're getting rid of wound caps.
I really fucking hope so.
Yeah, they are.
As certain armies really struggle with it, certain armies
Just laugh at it.
fucking love that. Yeah, the wound cap thing is a mess. I guess it does help just to stop it being like, great, I've got Angron, and you've got the Lion.
Whoever
It's
hits
just-
first wins.
Whoever charged just fucking auto kills the other,
Yeah.
which is
Which is basically what he's got. He's got a really dumb rule that means he always strikes first, which sounds great. But if you charge him, then you both always strike first.
Oh,
and then whoever's turn it is gets to pick.
okay, great.
So
So it isn't always straight.
it's always strikes first unless someone charges you. So he is a case of I charge you, you die, or you charge me and I die. That's how he rolls. Like any decent combat squad can kill him in one round of combat.
Wow.
It's just who goes first wins.
Shit.
That's what you want from your 10,000-year-old legend. Not that it matters, because A, his rules will change in 5 minutes, and B, you can't fucking buy him anyway, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly. So, don't even worry about
It's
it.
all irrelevant.
What else do we have going on?
There's old world news.
Oh, sweet, new models.
If by new you mean 20-year-old Bretonian models, then yes.
Great, but they won't be any more expensive than they were back then, right?
Who knows? So there's a whole article about. Well, it's basically just saying we're changing base sizes for Old World, and the change is that anything that used to be on a 20 by 20 mil base, which was like half the infantry in the game, is now going to be on a 25 by 25.
Right.
And the things that used to be on 25s will now be on an undisclosed larger base.
30, 35s?
30, something like that. Which I don't... Normally I'd hate, but actually, to be honest, they make a really good point. Most armies didn't really fit on 20s.
Oh my god.
And ranking them up was a bit of a nightmare.
As someone who would often have to rank up between 100 and 150 Night Goblins, and this is when you had the chunky... When there was that era of...
Yeah, big arms waving around
the
like that.
big arm, big fist, like time.
There were literally White Dwarf articles saying, find out a way where they fit, and then paint A, B, C, D, E on the bottom of their bases.
Number your guys.
So you know how to jigsaw them back together
Yeah.
again. And like, that's not a good system.
Oh my god, Skaven Tails.
Mm.
God, one of those things would snap off, but also it made them impossible to rank up because they were hunchbacked and they had those big long
Big
snouts
yeah.
and the tails coming off. Oh my god, just
the
horrible.
worst. Having said that, though, I'm not going to rebase my Skaven army.
Yeah, fuck that.
If anyone cares, I'll just make a bigger movement tray for it.
Yeah.
But Jesus, I'm not rebasing 100 clan rats. But apparently the models are not getting bigger, which I doubt. Big doubt here. They literally say no, but have you seen the new fucking Imperial Guardsmen?
Yeah, but people were shorter back in fantasy time.
But every model they've released in the last 5 years is substantially bigger than the model that came before it. You know, all the Death Guard, all the Marines, all the Eldar, they're all massive. Are they really going to not do that this time? Because when you make the models bigger, people can't use their old models. Well, they can, but they don't want to.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll fucking see, I guess. Maybe. New Imperial Guard are 1mm taller. That's
Doubt.
doubt. They are much taller than that.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck that plasma gun picture.
It's the Kazakin I'm thinking of. Kazakin are at least 3 mil taller.
Shit, chat was right.
Shit, but the...
Obviously it was foretold.
Oh, no, this is a lie. Because this guy, it says this guy's on a 25 mil base, but he's not. He's on a 28.5 mil base. The scaling ratio's off. Here we go. Look, there we go. Look, he's fucking huge.
That looks more like 3 millimeters taller. We knew it. Knew chat could never be right.
That's right. Thank God. Dodged a bullet there.
That's a Kazkin. Oh fuck.
Is he? He hasn't got a face mask. Oh, but he has got a cable coming out of his gun.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Regular guys aren't allowed a cable.
It's true. I need to find...
Well, I always believed in you, chat. I always knew you'd be right.
New Cadians... No. New Cadians do not have tiny heads. Old Cadians have giant heads. That's what's happening there. I need to find one... Oh, here we go. Actual models side by side. God, the proportions are so much better on the new ones, aren't they?
Oh, the other ones have got some charm. They're stocky.
They are stocky, mini Ogrins. Alright. Well, I must have been thinking of the Kazakin then, I guess. Let's agree we were both wrong and right.
Sure. Everyone wins. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like, because the new Chaos, Chaos Warriors are pretty big. And suddenly they'll be cool in fantasy.
Yeah, you're right. Those new Slaves to Darkness boys.
Yeah, like I don't mind those guys being
Well, they should be huge, right?
being big compared to like a Bretonian peasant. But yeah, I'm in. I'm hot.
Yeah. So rumors are abound, right? Rumors are that they're going to announce the box set for Old World at Warhammer Fest in 2 weeks' time.
Really?
And that it's going to come out in like autumn. but it will just be a fixed box set of Bretonnians versus Tomb Kings.
Wow, okay.
And there won't be like more armies than that until the following year.
Really?
It'll be like a limited early release
Oh shit.
that then gets supported later. That's complete like rumors. Like who knows if any of that's true. But it makes sense with what we know so far. They've previewed a lot of Tomb Kings and Bretonnians.
Yeah, for sure.
And it feels like they are desperate to hit this is like the 40th year or 30th year of Warhammer Fantasy. Like there's an anniversary this year. So I think they want to hit it this year, and maybe they
Okay.
have enough to support the full release.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what it'll be like. I do want to see what the Tomb Kings are like.
Yeah, me too. I really like Tomb Kings. I'm worried though. These models are ancient, right?
Yeah.
I can guess why they wouldn't want to show off the new models yet. But this makes me wonder if there even are new models, or are they just going to resell the old Bretonnians, or are they just keeping them secret until they do a proper announcement?
I just don't know if they'd be showing off these ones. Like having full painted armies and being like, oh, the Bretonnians. I feel like they just have like a figure or two and be like, this is what the Bretonnians used to be like. And
So you think these are going to actually be the miniatures?
I kind of think that they might.
It feels kind of criminal, man. These are so old.
New Bretonnian heads were shown. Fuck, they're literally just going to do an upgrade sprue.
Just a head sprue, do you think, and shields or something?
Yeah, I think that's probably the case.
Because they showed... The Tomb King models they showed were just weapons and shields.
It might be that. I'm sure they'll both get a new character.
Wow. Oh god, if they don't change the old Tomb King skeletons, I'm not interested. Because those skeleton models are shit.
They do not hold up well. And they make such good skeletons now.
They really do.
They make such pretty skeletons.
I've been spoiled by amazing skeletons. I'm not going back to these guys.
Yeah, they just do not
Like, do
not hold up as well.
Their weapons don't look Tomb Kingsy. Their fists are bigger than their heads. The artwork's amazing. Like, if we can get some of this, like, Egyptian armor on the skeletons.
But I think that's just the Tomb Guard and Skelly Boy.
Whereas these guys, they don't even have armor on them.
No, they have that vampire counts. Boop. The one
Circle
plate.
breastplate.
The one circle on a strap. It's not a proper breastplate.
Don't do it to the Games Workshop. These models are more than 20 years old. I know the Tomb King bits probably aren't, but the actual skeletons underneath the Tomb King bits are.
Yeah, wild.
Those spears are real thick.
Real thick. Ooh.
Oh, the poses are so
There's
weird.
no way they would. I cannot believe that they would.
They better not.
They can't. They can't, man. There's no way they can resell those plastic skeletons. Like when you compare it to like their other models, they're so bad.
I'm just scared because all they've shown so far are weapons, and in this these models are 20 years old.
Yeah.
They might have new ones of these. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't recognize that guy. Zoom and enhance.
Oh, it's just a guy holding a bird. I'm pretty sure that was in the.
Oh yeah, no, I thought that was his face. That is just a bird that was on the sprue. Hang on, are they 30 years old?
The skeletons.
The skeletons might be 30.
Those plastic skeletons. No, not 30. But more than 20. Because I remember when that skeleton box came out, because that was like fourth ed vampire counts.
It wasn't
not
this one.
It's not that box.
They did one
It's
after
the next box.
'Cause I actually think these older ones are better. They've got like thinner bones,
Yeah.
and smaller heads and smaller hands. They're still not great, but they are actually like slightly better. I don't know how we find this out.
95?
This one.
Yeah.
That's the 2000 edition. But I think they came out before that. This is a rebox.
It's like fourth or fifth ed fantasy release.
4th edition
Vampire.
Undead Army book. It wasn't Vampire Counts back in 4th ed.
No, it was.
Vampire. 5th was Vampire Counts. 4th was the combined Undead book.
This is... So then it must have been 5th that... is when these plastics came out. Because 5th is when they moved over to everyone... It's
Yeah.
that exact same way of building all of the models.
Yeah, the goblins, the Skaven, and the vampires. Are the same.
But then you had the zombies and skellies.
Okay.
October 1998. Yeah, I can believe that.
That sounds about right. Okay, so that makes them 25 years old. Oh, here we go. Yeah, 1998. Correct. Well done, chat. They can't put out 25-year-old models.
Well, they still sell the Warp Fire Thrower, who came out in 93 or something.
True.
And so that is a 30-year-old model.
Okay, well, no. I mean, everything they've... I give Games Workshop a lot of grief, but all of their big box launches have had amazing models.
If
they
they
won't do it.
If they used this skeleton set instead with a
Khemri Sprue instead of to change the shields and weapons and stuff.
That would probably be fine.
I'd be all right with that. Those are nice models. But there's so much of these you'd have to replace that it's almost not worth it.
Yeah.
These guys are cool, but they're so... you couldn't do a sprue to change those.
Yeah.
I don't like the Mantic ones. Or the Oathmark ones. I've got these ones.
Yeah, skellies are hard to do.
So many different skeleton warriors. Anyway, I suppose we need to move on. You excited for Old World? You gonna give it a go? Bust out an old army?
Yeah. I might use it as an excuse to finish my Familiar army.
Oh, you should. You still
That
got that in
was-
boxes.
I built 1,000 points of it using ogres and have a whole load just unbuilt. Just in boxes. When I moved house last, sorted through all of my just boxes of just random shit and packaged everything up into containers that was this is my Familiar army, which I'll build one day. Here is a big box of stuff to make my Gene Stealer Cults army that I'll build one day as I've slowly accrued bits together. And so do want to someday do that Familiar Force.
Oh man, well, I hope it's good. Excited to find out more. Which I guess we will in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I'm curious.
The most important question, Tom.
Will we be able to buy bases?
Now that I'm excited for product, how do I get product?
Yeah.
Thank God, they're going to sell bases.
Yeah, I'm in. I'll definitely give it a good hard look.
Boom, boom.
What else we got?
We got boltgun. You going to play this?
Yeah, 100%.
This seems right up your alley.
Big fan. Looks great. This is the kind of 40k game that I want. I don't know when it's out.
It looks just basically like a Doom mod, and
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Super down. May 23rd. I'll play it.
Nice. How old is that guy?
Rahul Kohli.
He does Warhammers.
Yeah, he was painting some Ultramarines or something.
Oh, cool. Is he doing some voice acting in it?
I guess so.
Nice.
Because there's him, Henry Cavill, and there was someone else recently who was I play Warhammer as well.
There was some bloody Tory cabinet minister or something who came out.
Oh, that was just someone who had fucking Warhammer books on his shelf in an interview, right?
Oh, okay. Wow, we liked this.
Oh, David
before.
Harbour. Yeah.
Oh, David Harbour as well. Wow.
Which no, I can fully believe these people do like Warhammer.
Yeah.
James Cleverly is an orc player. Who's James Cleverly? I don't know the name. Maybe not.
Well, I liked it before. It was cool.
Very true.
Tories find Warhammer aspirational.
Oh God. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, moving on. Tentacles.
Like a fish elf thing?
Yeah, it's kind of exciting. I want to see that.
Yeah.
See what's attached to that tentacle.
Sure.
Speaking of tentacles, we've got these boys. They're like mini lictors.
I don't love them.
Really? I quite like them. Do you remember these from a really old Tyranid Codex? They're called the Von Ryan's Leaper. There was a Tyranid Codex that had like a family tree of Tyranid organisms, and it was like Tyranid warrior can evolve
maybe.
into the lictor strain, and one of those kind of things. And it was like, oh, now they've used orc DNA, that's how we got a biovore.
Yeah, yeah.
And Tyrant Guard are warriors plus Space Marines.
Sure.
There was a under Hormigant. There was like ... question mark Von Ryan's Leaper question mark.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
It was like an old thing that was like, I guess we've seen a weird Tyranid on one planet, no records found kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's nice. It's a nice callback to like use that name.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because when they brought what was the flying one, the Doom of
Oh yeah, the Doom of
Malal.
Yeah, something like that.
But
I want to see them from the side to get a better look at like the tentacles.
yeah, like it's not that I don't like them. It's just that I am absolutely indifferent to them.
Well, they don't really look new, do they? They just look like, what if a lictor was a bit like a Hormigant?
What if a lictor was the size of a warrior, was a bit smaller? Sure.
I think they're fun, but they are not new. Like, I know they're new, but they don't feel new. They don't
Yeah.
feel fresh. They're just like, yep, it's like lictor plus Hormigant. I still quite like them.
Tyranids normally have hooves. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do. Well, they
Very
all do.
stealthy hooves. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop.
And you know what?
Stealthiest of creatures.
Tyranid's been waiting a long time for new boys. It's a shame we haven't seen more yet. I'm sure we will soon enough.
They're fine.
Why not buy some aggressors now so you can kill them? That's mean.
Oh. Well, you can't have the Space Marines feeling left out. What else?
Forget to buy a Space Marine. Well, we talked about the Lions finale. We got some Blood Angel dices. They're
okay.
alright. I hate that gold.
Yeah.
They're alright. Did you see this before? This
Yeah,
sold out
we did.
immediately.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's like fun.
Yeah,
Fun kind of box, fun kind of force.
it's fun. Oh, these guys are back.
I always loved the fucking Dark Eldar Beastmasters.
Me too. They were so weird. It's like, here's my army of like raiders and pirates. Oh, plus some bonkers boys are here too.
Just so good. Like the fucking there's the Green Goblin flying around, and he's got his like wacky dogs, the fucking razor blade birds,
Yeah.
a gorilla,
Space gorilla.
and some ghouls.
Yeah.
Just like really good fun. I really, really like that as like a little
Yeah.
team.
Plus, everyone's favorite, Snake Boy.
Snake Boy. absolutely legit. This guy's fucking rad.
I love Snake Man.
Yeah, I'm really into it.
You have your retinue of like Dark Eldar boys, and he's just like, I'm here too.
I'm here. I'm more trustworthy than the elves. Yeah, he's great.
And I kind of love that he's just got some of their armor and weapons.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me your gear.
God,
I'll be a Snake Boy.
Do not recognize that model at all.
Yeah, he came out when they first redid Dark Eldar as one of like the weird retinue boys.
Really?
Forget what he was called. But at the same time as Snake Man. He's like some kind of slave to Psycho Man.
Like the other stuff.
Like this guy, he's a real... They don't make him like this no more. A real
Yeah, they're cool.
Well, these aren't mechadendrites. These are... That's just like a flesh hand.
Yeah, I really like the kind of full-on body horror Dark Eldar. I think it's some of my favorite Eldar stuff that exists.
Yeah, the more Hellraiser they get.
Yeah,
the more
yeah, that's like literally is how I picture, you know, their bit of Gomorrah is just all Hellraiser. Everyone is just super fucking stupid.
Yeah. Cool. And you know what? It's another tank for Horus Heresy.
Sure.
Halflings are here.
Cool.
And that book will be out at some point.
Oh, the War Boss book. Is that out now?
Yeah.
Orc Boss.
Is that translated?
Oh, okay.
That's what it is in German.
I might check it out.
Did you see this? It's like their April Fool's joke. It's like a Games Workshop subscription service. You can work out like a Space Marine.
Okay.
He's got all the moves. Where is it? I don't know, it's so dumb. Fucking the white scar.
Wow, I just didn't even watch this.
Perfect. Can't wait.
Okay.
New rumor engine?
Ooh, I've not seen this. Is that if they are making new horrors?
That was the first thing I thought. That looks like a pink horror hand. And I love pink horrors.
Yeah. Because what was it like? God, well, I guess like 5th ed fantasy, 6th ed fantasy. When they did the new metal demons, I say new.
Yeah, I know the ones you mean.
And they did the really spindly horrors. They're some of my favorite. Like, well,
they're the best horrors they've ever done. These ones. They actually look like they're ever-changing warp monsters.
yeah, they
you know what I mean?
really helped to like set them apart from the other demons.
It felt like a gibbering, mutating horde rather than.
Really, really cool. And if they did this version again, like, because I just want
Love that.
that guy.
Yeah. Well, both.
Or
that
this one
guy,
where the pink horror is climbing out of the blue horror.
Yeah.
When there's like the horrors that are bursting out of the other ones. Just really fucking cool.
Yeah. If they can go back to a more modern version of this,
Yeah, because
it'd be amazing.
like I really think I would have done a Tzeentch Demon Army. But I just don't like the plastic horrors that they have at the moment. They're just really ugly. And when they had these guys on available to order, and they were like almost like fucking like, I think they were like £9 or £10 per model.
Oh my god!
It was like £30 for 3, or
Sweet.
£27 for 3 of them.
Half the price of a Steel Legion plasma gunner, then.
Ooh, that's true.
Just use proxies. But I like these ones.
But I like these models.
There's probably a good 3D sculpt.
So I've seen that there are some, but these guys, the best things about them is they're like spindly arms.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't print well. They'd snap all the time.
And
wouldn't
just dealing with a lot of like very
they?
thin
Brittle.
tendrils and stuff coming off on like a thing. Like not my dream.
Yeah, fair. I think that's all the Warhammer news.
Nice.
Um,
Very cool.
covered it. I've got some Warhammer news. I painted some Warhammers.
Show me, Ben.
Oh no, those are yours.
I painted some Warhammers.
All right, show me yours first before we do mine.
They're cars. They're for Gaslands.
Tiny cars. Oh, they look awesome, man.
From having the models in pieces to this stage took me just under 3 hours.
Wow.
On Sunday, I went to play Gaslands, and I'd just been pushing around unpainted cars, and I was like,
I'm just going to spend an afternoon.
also because
smash
it's
these
like
out.
because it's a stupid, just like a stupid team that I don't really care about that much. We're just memeing.
So what
like-
did you like airbrush them yellow and then stipple the silver on?
No. I can take you on the exact path. So they're just cars. I just stuck bits of plastic card on them. Had a plate, stuck that on the front, like real quick. I sprayed them black. Then I stippled them with grey, so they're actually like darker. Then I just had a sponge and I sponged some silver on. And I sponged some brown on. And then I sponged some orange on. And then I just went fucking ham with some blood.
Nice.
And there was a wash in there at some point as well. And that was it.
Hey, wow.
That was it.
Amazing. How'd you do that must be a transfer on the checkerboard then.
Yeah, that's a transfer. I just like put that on.
Oh man, it looks like an armored up crazy taxi.
Yeah, it's got that sort of idea. So this like gang is meant to be the Warden gang, where they're all like death row criminals who are welded into the cars and sent out to race.
Shit.
And yeah, these are literally just Hot Wheels cars. And so yeah, they're like
Man,
that long.
cheapest wargaming army ever.
It's so fucking cheap to play, and yeah, it's why I think all of us that are playing, we've all built 3 or 4 different lists each. Because you like to do a force like this, especially if you're just smashing bits onto them. It's literally like a couple of quid.
Yeah. And there's
you can
hundreds
buy-
and hundreds of different cars to choose from.
So many different cars.
I love how you've not done the windscreens and done the mesh instead. That's so much easier to paint. Painting
Yeah.
windscreens is hard.
Also, it means that you don't need to worry about putting like a little man inside.
Yeah.
And I wanted to do the mesh because I was like, it's more prisony.
Yeah. It fits really well.
And it's just fucking fast to do. Do you glue the wheels down? I do. Although actually, I don't think these are glued down. I think I've just got blue tack gummed in there.
Right.
But yeah, we played without fixing the wheels, and sometimes when they just start rolling around.
Yeah, you're like, oh, where was he? I've got to put him back. It's not ideal.
But yeah, so that was my painting.
That's very
did.
cool. I love
3
seeing
hours
that.
of painting. And that was it. That's all I did.
I did quite a lot of painting. I did more Lord of the Rings.
Wow.
Did I show my orcs? I can't remember how much I've shown.
Maybe. I think maybe we saw them. Maybe not.
Some speed race.
They look amazing.
And this army was so fast. I'll get to the whole army in a minute, but I did it all. Oh, hang on. There's some 3D printed elves I got, which I thought were infinitely better than GWs. They look very cool. Yeah, here we go. This is the whole army. I did this whole army in like 3 afternoons. Because it is just spray grey, dry brush white, contrast paint. And that's it.
It looks great, man.
But it's so quick and effective, I think.
Just has to get something done. Like really into it. The Witch King looks great. He's really cool.
Yeah, I was a bit worried about him because it's hard to do black without it turning grey. But again, just contrast and then a very light grey dry brush.
Really cool.
Job
Really
for
fucking
goodness.
nice.
I think I'll put a bit more time into Sauron. I'll give him like a sort of ethereal greeny blue edge to him or something like that.
That sounds cool.
Make him look a bit more magical. Yeah, very happy with how they're coming along.
Joel.
Got myself a troll.
Hey, have a cave troll.
I got some ring wraiths, and I didn't want to spend £200 on the Games Workshop ones to get them all mounted and dismounted.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought these were really nice 3D sculpt.
They look fucking rad. Man, I love the Ring Wraith look.
Yeah, I really like this guy. They're a little bit more cartoony than the GW ones. like with the thick hoods, but
I'm kind of fine with that.
I think it totally works. They won't take long to paint.
No, not at all. That's a fast force to paint.
I'm going to get all of these done in one evening, I think.
Yeah.
And then it arrived a month late, and so to say sorry, they sent me an extra model that I didn't even know existed. Ooh. They sent me,
These look amazing. These are really nice.
Like really cool sculpts. It's only £25 for all 18 models.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Instead
wow.
of like 130 it would have cost from GW.
God, fuck! I love that. They look really good.
They sent me Mega Sauron,
Fuck! That guy's cool.
which is just the coolest fucking sculpt I've ever seen. I wasn't planning on using him, but now I have to, I think.
Yeah. Where he's like, ha ha ha! This is my hand where I keep my ring! Nothing could ever happen to it!
I am invincible!
I am invincible! Oh no.
So I was very chuffed. I was no longer mad that my toys were late. That's
fucking rad.
super
That's really cool. Oh god, these people sound great.
I might have to do some light sourcing on him or something, and because this is the scene when he stood in Mount Doom, right? And it'll be a bit more interesting than man in black armor with black cape.
Yeah. Fucking A.
So yeah, I'm really real chuffed.
Oh,
Now that
real
it's
nice.
Done, I'm going to smash these boys out, and then I'm ready to rock. We're going to do the whole Fall of the Necromancer campaign. Ooh. My friend's got all the it's like a 20 scenario campaign where each one affects the next one.
Oh, super cool.
And now I've got all the bad guys done once these guys are painted, and he's doing all the good guys. And I'm looking forward to it. And there's the command group I did yesterday. Looking pretty cool.
Very nice.
I should do that mouth because let's do the teeth or something. I need to freehand like an eye or something onto the banner.
Oh yeah, that's like not going to be too hard. It's supposed to look like Orcs painted it, right?
Exactly. So if I try really hard,
then you might be able to look like they had like a special Orc painted.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with contrast paints. If you pre-shade, with the white dry brush, I don't like how contrast paints look over white, but how they look over black and white together, I think is actually pretty effective.
They look really good. Hold on.
Yeah, there we go. It's all my boys. That's it. Yeah.
Are you not gonna get the Honkosaurus?
What's the Honkosaurus? Will I paint it with all of my cruelty, malice, and desire to rule life? Yeah.
This guy.
Honk honk! Who's he?
Just my fucking favorite guy.
I don't feel like he knows he's in a battle. He thinks he's going for a walk.
No, I'm just walking around here.
I don't remember him.
Why do people keep shooting at me?
So
God, he existed.
these guys are pushing Grom in the movie.
Oh, right.
But they made a mini of it, and I fucking love it.
Wow.
I would definitely want to have one of these in my army.
Kind of tempted.
Because he's fucking stupid.
He's real derpy, isn't he? I want to give him sad eyes.
No.
He reminds me of the yee.
Yeah, he's got a bit of that energy to
A
him.
bit of yee energy.
Uh,
Oh, I don't know if he fits in my army because I'm doing the army's kind of two parts. It's
well, one part has orcs.
Yeah.
How do they get around? That's right.
on the yee boy.
They ride that guy.
So the idea is it's half. So I can do the Rise of the Necromancer in Dol Guldur, which is why it's got like wargs to spiders and stuff. And then when I'm using it for a real game, it's going to be like the Witch King's Angmar army.
Okay.
And I don't know if he's allowed Honkosaurus.
Oh, I'm sure you can.
I'll look him up in the book.
I bet you're allowed. Because he's fucking cool.
Why? Who wouldn't want this boy?
You wouldn't want him.
Ow.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
Going to be a quick paint job too.
Pow, are we done? Done with news?
I think we are done with model news. Yes.
Nice.
There's nothing new there, is there? We've seen all these guys before. Cool! That was all that was new in Warhammer, which means it's time for Chaos Dwarfs!
Oh, outside the box. Do you want to do a speed outside the box?
I'll do a speed one, because I do want to play Warhammer Go.
Yeah. Well, we might have to take a break in a few minutes. So we can do this, and then we'll be playing Chaos Dwarfs. We're starting Warhammer again. What are you predicting is going to be the thing? Man sat on a box.
Oh, tank stowage.
If there's a man sat on a box on the back of a tank,
Win-win.
Both win.
It's the rare double win.
both win. Okay.
Probably haven't done 3 of them, have we? We can quickly do
Oh god, I don't think we need to do 3. That's going to take way too long. Just the most recent one.
That's this one.
That other stuff is too old.
New Game of Thrones miniatures from a different company. Feels weird, man.
It looks nice.
Shatterpoint is still coming. Oh, he's quite a rad orc biker.
He is a rad orc.
Okay. Another rad orc doing the same skid. I like his targeting squig.
Because he's blind.
Yeah, it's seeing eye squig.
Great, yeah, that's
Right,
nice.
Squig.
It's very friendly.
Got to paint him yellow like a Labrador.
Okay, that's very cute.
A little base. It's fun.
Sure.
Got a power plant thing. Why not? Oh, it's men on a tank, not boxes on a tank.
Oh, you're right.
We were close.
Okay.
Do you want to do any Kickstarters? Should we only do some if they look amazing?
What are the options? Remember, don't go too horny. Chat, what do you want?
The Halfling army.
You can have the Halfling army. That's a good choice. Probably not going to be too horny. Like Sabrina the Charming Witch.
That's a risky one. Kind of want the Wandering Bards as well.
You can have the Wandering Bards.
Fun in the forest.
Fun in the... God, that's either fucking horny or not.
The Fatty, the Brute, and the Beasts.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Do you want to see what chat wants? I'm just going for it. Spring collection, not safe for work miniatures, chat. Is that what you're after?
They haven't doubled up yet. Come on, guys, you got to agree. You got to more than one person say the same thing at the same time. That's how it works.
I think the Book of Man. Oh, the Fatty. What was that one that you saw? The Fatty, the Brute, and the Beasts.
Yeah. I think chat's locked up.
They want lizard centaurs in space. Oh, that's a...
Oh my god, how did we miss that?
Okay, well...
Yeah, it's got to be lizard centaurs in space.
Great.
Obviously.
Give that to chat. You can have that one.
Oh, well spotted.
Okay, Halfling army.
Oh, they got little goats.
Okay.
No, these guys are cute. I like these guys.
Pretty cool. Little goat knights.
Yeah. Could do them as a Bretonian army. Or an Empire army.
Yeah. Okay.
They're not silly, but I still like them.
Yeah, I wish they were a little sillier. Because when you get halflings that they kind of just look like smaller, chibi people.
It's just a chibi medieval army, I guess.
Like, they're still like really nice models.
Yeah, they're very well done.
War wagon.
Ooh.
Hello.
Oh, there's a Friar Tuck.
Very good.
Sherwood Militia. I like them. Grappling hook guy.
On peasants.
You could do a whole like D&D campaign based in like a halfling town. Have a bunch of guys. Oh, look, Mandalorians. Mandalorian halflings with steam-powered jetpacks.
Wow.
Little baby goblin friend.
That is something I was not expecting to see.
Oh, and some Hobbit Holdors.
Is that
cute.
cool?
And the Guardians of the Galaxy. With a tree man.
Like there's a fucking Skaven with a cannon.
Yeah, because that's Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah.
Um,
The good, the bad, and the ugly.
that looks like Doctor Strange.
And Deadpool. These aren't even halflings now.
The-
Oh, the
Spider
God,
Halfling
these guys
man. A Loki wizard, a Hawkeye, and a Green Goblin.
Goblin.
We've got a Thor dwarf, Captain Halfling.
The Iron Man is actually kind of legit.
Oh, Iron Man, like Templar.
He's kind of
Paladin.
fucking rad.
The Hex Men. You got Magnet Man,
Okay.
Cyclops, and Wolverine. Oh, these guys are cool. Okay, it's got silly again now. I'm
It's
back on
got
board.
a bit.
Got Star Wars.
Okay, amazing. The R2D2. Oh, he's so good.
These guys are amazing. I love the C-3PO as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel it's a bit wacky having Luke with the bow.
yeah, that doesn't fit.
Oh, that Darth Vader looks fucking rad.
Yeah, is it like a Death Knight?
Bosk, like IG-88.
Oh, the Emperor's Guards. These are amazing.
Okay, right. I do not give a shit about their halfling art.
Yeah.
Every other miniature they make is amazing. What the hell?
Oh, there's a General Grievous and an Obi-Wan.
That General Grievous looks so fucking good.
He's amazing.
Holy shit.
Oh, I need these.
Oh my god, that's a good fucking win.
Oh, this is a tough one to beat.
Wow. There's a couple of models here that I genuinely actually really want.
Yeah, I want a whole ton of these.
God, I don't know if we even bother looking at the others. Like, these fucking fantasy Star Wars are rad. That General Grievous looks so good.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, well, just for fucking jokes, we'll look at the others. The Wandering Bards.
Oh, no! I said don't look at it anymore.
Ben!
Oh, no. I've got to wear the dunce's cap. I went accidentally horny.
Oh, fuck, we've got two of them. That means that we both could go horny. Oh, shit. Well, I've got fun in the forest. I'm going to save that till the end.
How was the Wandering Bard horny? What the hell?
Well, God, but last time I had it, like, pollution was the fucking horny one, so...
Oh.
Nomad. Okay.
Okay. I mean, everything's going to feel
Ooh,
disappointing
okay.
after that first one.
That guy's pretty fucking good, though.
Yeah, I like him.
But the standard was set so high. There's cool stuff.
I like the artwork.
Yeah, the artwork. This stuff looks great. Actually, also, that bird model is kind of fucking rad.
I like it.
He's like really got a good gait to him. Lizard Centaurs in space.
Oh, it's just a Zote.
It's a Zote.
I like the Zote's face.
Okay.
Bowling Zote.
Bowling Zote. He's got a gun.
Oh, it's like an old Death Spitter.
Big fist.
The poses are a bit stiff.
Yeah.
He has got nipples, though.
That's where the magic comes from. Yeah, pretty nice. Fun in the forest. Horny or not. Oh, God.
Oh, little forest goblins.
Wow.
Oh, they look exactly like the old GW forest goblins.
Oh, my God. These guys are fucking rad.
I like these boys a lot.
Oh, wow. The old school Doom Diver.
Oh, and look at the rock lobber. It's just a bendy tree.
Wait. I'm not like an engineer.
Something's not going to work here.
I don't know if that's going to work. Like snotlings. Oh my god, these guys look fucking great as well. There's a fucking dick. Let's move on.
Oh!
I think Goblin Dick is fine. Goblin Dick is okay. That's not too horny, right?
Pretty horny. I saw a cock and balls.
That's true. That's his
If you were
nose.
trying to-
Oh, you're right. It could be him bending over, and that's his chin and nose.
Oh.
Without a different angle, no way to know.
Right. Yeah.
These
Okay.
old school gobbo, the spider riders. Goblin Dick's okay. but we don't know. Wow.
Oh, they even gave them the goblin green bases. They're really fun.
Holy shit. I feel like any other week, these would have fucking nailed
These
it.
would have definitely won on any other week.
But,
Real retro.
no. Shit, not that one. What do you have to do?
Well, they're add-ons, I think, so you got to like scroll right down. Oh, here we go. Collection of... oh, they're just the STLs.
Yeah.
But $15 for all three.
Oh my god. Wow.
That's a bargain.
I'd do that.
I will do that.
Like, I just really want Grievous. I think all of these
Yeah.
are pretty fucking good. Man, I love these.
Yeah, the Emperor's Guards look fucking amazing. I'm surprised there's no Boba Fett. And I wish Luke had a lightsaber instead of...
Yeah. They had the Mandalorian.
That's true, but they were halflings.
Oh, that's true.
I like the halfling superheroes too.
But, wow. Yeah, I just want...
Oh yeah, no Stormtrooper either. Kind of weird. You'd expect to have a guard with like a Stormtrooper helm.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, what they've done is great. I can't complain. Just surprised. Maybe if we go to their page, they've got more.
Oh,
They've been going for a while,
maybe.
right?
How are they doing on there? Nice, yeah, they're doing it. 5 days to go. Very cool. Well, congratulations. You're the winner. The horny winner.
Horny and winner. That doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, holy shit. Fucking rad. Pow. Well, we're going to have to go on a quick break, but we'll be back playing Warhammies.
Yes, we're actually playing Warhammer Total War.
Warhammer Total War 3.
Someone in chat said there's a horror in there. Just quickly look at that before we went. Sorry.
Oh, they're pretty cool. Yeah, like I quite like it. I'm kind of into it.
Oh, they're kind of fun.
I don't love their scythes, but I like the rest.
Yeah. Like their weird tentacle legs.
Yeah, that's fun.
Oh wow. Sorry, I did an extra one. I just couldn't resist.
Okay, they're kind of cool. A bit kind of Zinch-y, a bit Cthulhu-y.
Yeah. Oh, there's some great like Zinch alternatives in here. Very cool.
Oh, what was that? What was that game? Just saw. Sorry, it seems you're looking.
Yeah, no, go for it.
I thought people were like balancing dice to make a thing.
Oh, you know, you balance buildings.
Oh, that looks rad as well.
Yeah, you build it. This game's been out for a while. This is like an expansion or something.
Really? Oh, it just looks really cute. Just anything with little model buildings. It's awesome.
Yeah, fair enough.
Cool. Okay. We'll be back in 5 minutes or so. So prepare your butts. We'll be reading all of your donations.
Yes.
If you do want to donate, we'll try and get you into the game as one of our units. Cannot promise that you won't be some kind of goblin or orc labourer who's going to be sent to their death, though.
Some of you will be big Chad Chaos Dwarfs.
Some
Very
of you,
cool.
sad goblos. But we'll be back very soon.
See you in 5.
See you soon.
We would like to apologize if you feel we are.
Ba-ba-ban!
Tom.
I thought it'd be a perfect
That was very appropriate.
theme.
Mass industrialization is go.
Yeah. I'm hot for it.
I know, we've been waiting. Been waiting so long.
I am Prince and
Actually, should we
Emperor.
do you want big map or little map? They
What?
don't they well we can do just the Warhammer 3 map or we can do the world map. I mean we probably won't get much further than the
Whatever you fancy.
Let's do little map because it will turn quicker, right?
Sure.
Because we're not going to probably, it's not like we're going to Ulthwan anytime soon from where
Oh, jeez.
Chaos
Yeah.
Dwarfs live, Because Chaos Dwarfs don't have to do the shit Realm of Chaos campaign.
Oh, thank God.
They've got their own thing to do.
Yeah.
Right, so we got first choice. Do you want to be Mecha Legs, man?
God, I love this guy. He's the Curse of Stone.
Yeah, he's turning to stone, and he's built robot legs to keep him moving while he's slowly petrifying.
Yeah. Like his whole body is. That's what happens to the Chaos Sorcerers or Chaos Dwarf Sorcerers.
He does healing. He gives Bull Centaurs a ward save.
Okay.
And
Well,
he starts with Bull Centaurs. And he's going to be here, sort of fairly near Kislev.
okay.
Or we've got this guy who's got a fire demon, and he loves fire demons. Moves a bit faster,
Okay.
and he starts right on the other side of the map, right near Cafe.
Yeah.
Or got this guy who's got the best laugh in the world. Wait for it. I thought you might enjoy that guy.
That guy's fucking ace.
He's not a wizard, and he likes war machines.
I'm not a wizard, and I like war machines. He has more convoys, though.
Yeah, and convoys are shit.
But more captured in the post-battle
I mean, you can give someone a do not move while the blunderbusses lay into them.
is a fucking rad ability. Also, does he get to ride a
Lamasu or
No.
Taurus or something.
Taurus?
Yeah, I think
He would
so.
get to ride the Lamasus,
Yeah.
which I cannot wait to see a fucking Lamasu in this game because I love a Lamasu. I think I care less about these demons. I don't know. Fight Man or Wizard Boy. Mecha Legs is cool, but he's never going to have a cool mount, right?
Yeah, I don't think you can get a mount with mecha legs.
So are you sure you want to do this map?
We can do the big map if you'd rather. I don't mind.
I think it's just like the old world more than
Just weird wraparound maps.
yeah the old reach around. Maybe, but I don't know if it is better.
Oh, you don't get the... Right, we don't get our unique campaign on the big map,
What's the unique campaign?
where we have to build a giga drill to drill too deep. And then we get a final battle.
Zakan is fun on the big map. Where do they all live?
Oh, wow. That's a big difference, isn't it? So we can either live near Cathay and Demons, or this is much nearer the old world. For Mecha Legs. I don't really want to be the middle guy.
I don't want to be middle guy either. Ugh. I leave it up to you.
I think based purely on start location, I'd rather be Mecha Legs.
Sure. Someone said that you still get the drill.
Well, someone also said that you don't, so that's...
Great, thanks, Jen. Yours are great.
You never let us down.
You always get it right.
Let's be Mecha Legs, because then we can see the Orcs and the Dwarves and the Empire and Chaos.
Yeah, I want to be able to see the old world.
I want to see the people I know and like. I don't want to see Cathay.
You don't get it. You do get it. There's no drill. Don't get it.
Great. Perfect.
You get it. You might get it. Thank you. Half a drill. You might not. Okay, you guys are ready. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to just be fighting Cathay.
No, I mean neither. Should we allow all the end game scenarios so we don't know what's coming?
Apart from,
Yeah, I was just thinking that. No elves.
I don't want the elf one. The other ones I'm fine with, but not that one.
Perfect. Okay. Let's get rocking.
Okay. Okay, I'm down. Chaos Dwarfs, look at that guy. Just going for it. His bad eye. He's got a gun.
So we're quite limited on actual Chaos Dwarfs. We've got to aggressively recruit workers for our factories.
Right, okay. Aggressive recruitment.
Yep. And we really need to keep a lid on like the workers' rights because
We don't want unions starting. That's bad for everyone, right?
exactly.
They don't have your best interest. They just want to take your money, right, and have control over
They're
it.
just leeching, you know. And we offer some of the most secure employment in the old world. You know, if you work in our mines, there's going to be barricades, there's going to be barbed wire, there's going to be sentries. It's the most secure place to work.
That sounds great.
Not only that, but we're going to pay everyone in exposure to hazardous chemicals.
Okay, great. Yeah, that's good.
It's going to be brilliant.
Okay.
You've got a job for life, which also isn't very long. You get to retire very quickly.
Okay.
Working for us.
Win, 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 win.
Win, win, win. So we've got raw materials up here, which is how we upgrade our ziggurats. We don't need any growth. We just need massive amounts of raw materials.
Oh, I love a good cigarette.
We can also use factories to turn our raw materials into armaments,
Okay.
which increases how many units of Chaos Dwarves we're allowed and how many war machines and stuff like that.
Right.
So more guns is more good units. And then we've got the influence, which lets us buy little seats on the council for small perks. It's not as fun as guns.
Sounds like Ben work.
Let's do a research. Let's just quickly get the tallest towers in town.
The tallest towers. Okay.
What are our buildings? So this is the Giga Drill. At the moment, it's making money and materials, and it takes 100 people to work it. But eventually, we can build the Giga Drill, which will trigger like the campaign. We have to build this like Gromnal tripped drill to like
Okay.
do our quest.
Sounds like 1,000 years away. So
What have we got? We got a thing that can recruit bull centaurs, tauruses, and centaur leaders. That's kind of fun.
okay.
And we can build a new building. We should probably build something that builds Chaos Dwarves or artillery quite early on.
I want both of those things.
Okay, well, we've got one that lets us have Chaos Dwarf warriors, blunderbusses, and captains. Or it's a separate building for the war machines that we can't afford yet.
Okay, then I guess that sounds like we're going to get the Chaos Dwarfs.
And then we'll save up for war machines.
Yeah.
Do we want any of these?
Yeah.
No, we don't need economy. Yuck.
Okay.
Oh, and there is this thing, the Mega Mortar. It's a defensive structure that gives us like a mini nuke in battle when we're near this territory.
Quick battery. Sounds amazing.
So that's fun. Oh shit, I don't know. We've got plenty of choices.
You follow your heart.
We're
already getting Chaos Dwarfs.
Yeah, we can't build blunderbusses without that other building.
We're probably going to need to go into that other tree at some point, so...
Maybe we should build the Chaos Dwarf house in a different territory.
Oh,
Get
that makes sense.
warriors in both.
Sure.
We'll save up for the artillery house.
What do we
then.
need? Just armament?
Yeah, 250
Wow, God, you got a lot.
armament. But once we build a factory, we'll be getting like 100 a turn.
Okay. Can we go and kill someone?
Yes. Let's stick our Bull Centaur hero in the army. We should name our boys, right?
Oh my god. Yes. Yes, God, I forgot. It's been so long since we've done a thing.
Who's going to be our hero? Our Centaur hero.
Just a second, I just need to fuck with the font.
Yeah.
So I can read. That's too small. That could be I Dunny Ken. You're in.
Oh, Donican, thank you for donating. You're a Centaur. The highest honor. We've got Chaos Dwarf warriors with great weapons.
That's Anson Hacks.
Anson Hacks, welcome aboard. We've got Chaos Dwarf. No, we'll do them in order. We've got Orc laborers.
Orc laborers. That's Crook King Keldurian. If you're a laborer, There's a chance you're going to get blasted.
Welcome aboard. We got goblin laborers.
That's symbolic stance. I definitely won't be friendly firing you.
More goblin laborers.
Samwise 2450. You're in.
These might be the worst troops I've ever seen in any game, by the way, Tom.
Ooh, well, you're welcome.
0 armor. Melee defense 16.
Okay.
Weapon strength 20. They're like zombie tier troops. For reference, you know, Chaos Dwarf Warriors 85 armor,
Wow.
34 melee defense.
Ooh. Okay.
But there's a lot of them. You get 180 guys in a red.
And they are faster than the Chaos Dwarf, so they've got that going for them.
Pros and cons.
Pros and cons.
You know, all that armor piercing damage wasted on goblins.
Exactly, which is really good.
Right. Chaos Dwarf blunderbusses.
Blunderbusses. That one's Fipsy.
Oopsie. Perfect. More blunderbusses.
Is Lockvic. You're in.
Orkvik. And then the bull centaurs.
Bull Centaurs. That is going to be Trapo. Trapo, you're in.
Trapo.
I kind of just like wheeling and dealing up and down the list a little bit.
Okay, we're gonna go beat up Dusty.
Dusty.
You ready? Ready to kick Dusty's teeth in?
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
God, it's been a red hot minute since I played.
Yeah, like maybe it was October that we last played? November? Something like that?
Do you remember? I don't.
November, December, January, February, March, April. Might have been 6 months.
Wow.
Tom and Benland, that's like 1,000 years.
Channel magic. What even are my spells? Great. It's bad magic.
Jellyman says the only unit Gobbo slaves can beat one-on-one is Bretonnian peasants.
Really? Okay, well that's good to know.
They're better than something.
We're not that close to Bretonnian peasants. Okay.
Blunderbusses, by the way, are fucking amazing. I
You'd hope
was
so.
very impressed by them. Are they worse than Noblars? I don't know. That'd be exciting to find out. We're not far away from the Noblars.
Oh, yeah, because the Noblars are kind of hot garbage. Okay, right. It's going to be a little bit of just working this out as I've not used these guys. What's my magic spells?
Buff a unit and throw a fireball.
Okay. Spawns a vortex. Effective at long range. Are they just going to sit there?
He's got a oh, you can just run up and fireball them, and then they'll come to you, I suppose. He's got a thing where every time he kills something, he gets a little bit stronger. So you want to try and like get him in early, so he can build up his like clockwork momentum. Then they look good. Look at all the different hats.
I love that they went with the giant hats. It's so much fucking cooler than when Forge World did them with like sensible helmets.
It's their whole thing. What is a Chaos Dwarf without a hat?
Just the sillier hat. Oh, they've done like sort of, you know, ritual scarification on themselves.
Yes, they did that themselves.
Definitely themselves. It's part of their identity. These guys too. I like the collar motif they've gone for.
Yes. Wear your collars with pride.
I'll never understand orc fashion.
Oh yeah, look at that bull centaur. He is fucking huge.
It's a big fella. I'm going to assume very killy as well. Alright, let's just...
Throw a fireball.
Yeah, but what range is that fire?
Pretty good.
Okay, not terrible.
Fireball.
Black balls, jeez.
Roll that button.
I think they're the unionizers. They're trying
Gross.
to tell all our workers to like ask for rights and things.
That's not so good. Bonk.
It's all right. We'll hold a pizza party for them. That's better than a pay rise.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so much better. Okay, this all seems fine. Is there anything I need to be worried about?
The Black Orc's pretty mean.
Archers. Yeah, the Black Orcs. But I've got these speed bumps, Ben.
You mean valued workers?
Valued workers. They're doing their part.
Fireball's ready. Shall I read some messages?
If you want to start doing some messages,
Have you got the mouse?
I have a mouse.
I'll look for the other one. It'll be around here somewhere.
Borrow. You share. Still just pressing the wrong button.
Symbolic Stance has donated. It says, Benzos and Tosk. Whilst crossing out wheels in the pile, I heard mutterings of joining an onion. I said I'd had my bomb call birthday onion already this year. And anyway, it starts with an O, not a U. Hoping to last long enough for the retirement clock this week. Oh, Symbolic Stance is on brand, on theme today.
Ready to go. Very good.
Why do people get a clock for retiring? I always thought that was an odd retirement gift.
I think it's like a mean gift, like, you know, to impart you with a just sense of time passing and how much time you've wasted at this job. And
The fact that your life is on a ticking clock now, you haven't got much time left.
Now that you've left them, something along those lines,
Brutal.
I guess. At least maybe. Who knows? Oh. There's vultures just circling their army. Very nice. Right, I don't want Black Orcs with great weapons to charge my mans. Come to their wolves.
Hiding?
Hiding. There we go. I feel like that guy should be able to solo a load of wolves, right?
Yeah. They're smart, they'll just ignore him.
Are they going to be able to fire?
Oh, I don't know, I think the goblins might be blocking you. They're like handguns, you know, they need
Oh, a
clear
direct
line of
line. Blammo! Pretty good.
not bad.
A little bit of friendly fire, but that's what everyone signed up for.
Yeah, and it's friendly, right?
You guys, you had one top.
Everyone likes
was
friendly
run.
things. God, who is getting totally blasted? Symbolic Stance.
Symbolic Stance.
Oof.
Enjoy your retirement.
You're being transferred to a different department.
Cowards! Look at them run. Shameful display.
Oh my god, you've completely annihilated that first unit.
Okay, right. I don't want to be shooting at my boys.
Samwise donated, thank you very much. He says, Pie for the Pie God and Data for his Data throne. I've been listening to the Siege of Terror audiobooks, and I'm relatively new to Warhammer. Every time the World Eaters come up, they sound so constipated. Angron always sounds so loud and ugh, chop me up. Well, you're not wrong. I mean, it's better than screaming, I guess, which is what they would really be doing.
Yeah, just all the time. Look at this good job these guys are doing.
Yeah, look, they've seen off like 2 regiments on their own.
Yeah,
Now they're going to have a little rest.
that's fine. Okay, Bull Centaur cannot take an Orc War Boss
Oof.
at all.
So the one weakness I've seen with blunderbusses is like archers whittle them down fairly quickly.
Okay.
So I learned that I had to like make sure something was getting into the archers pretty quickly, or the blunderbusses just got.
Well, we'll get like Hobgoblin Wolf Riders at some point, surely. God, I love Warhammer Hobgoblins.
Yeah, they're such pricks.
They're such pricks.
Like all the meanness of a gobbo,
Yeah.
but with the competence to carry it out.
Yeah, a bit more capability.
Oh, let him rip.
Wow, they're not enjoying that.
Good enfilade. I like that.
I don't mind if the gobos go in.
They're eager.
They're eager. They're doing their bit. Just don't block any shots. If there's any Chaos Dwarf here in Fipsy's unit that is not taking a shot because he's worried about hitting a goblin, you are shooting wrong.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Well, GG, Tom. Holy shit. I don't know if there were any Chaos Dwarf casualties.
That's the dream. That's my dream scenario.
The Bull Centaur got a bit
Those
messed
guys
up.
went and did a little bit of fighting, but the rivalry between the different gun units has already begun.
Oh, one of them's pipped ahead. Less kills, but more experience. Which I think is more important.
Yeah. Although I do like the cold, hard reality of raw numbers killed.
It's hard to argue with that.
70 plays 500. Wow. You must have just blasted more
Better stuff.
boys.
So who's the better one?
Well, Fipsy's leveled up. But Lockvic has got more kills. So
I guess that means Fipsy was shooting Black Orcs.
oh, look at these guys.
Oh,
Good stance. You killed one guy.
I like to think there was an orc filled with buckshot, like
Yeah.
on his knees.
Oh god! And some goblin just walks over and just prison shoots him to death. Wow. Okay. Great stuff.
Oh, nicely done. It doesn't feel like you've been away at all, Tom. Back on
Very
top.
cool.
I'm going to. Our new recruits will be sent straight to work, I think.
Well, yeah, they don't want to be stuck in unemployment for ages, do they?
No.
All that red tape? No, we get them straight to work.
We'll pay for transport too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can argue with that. Let's get straight in there. Do you want to fight this one?
Do you actually have to fight like a town? I'll let you do an auto.
No, those town defenses are only if
Oh, okay,
or
yeah.
they built walls.
Great. Oh, yeah, you can have an auto.
Woo! Same again.
Fuck my balls. Look at those fucking bull centaurs.
What? Trapo, 443 kills, 2 dings in one battle.
God.
Oh my god.
Wow. Ooh.
Trapo. Lockvic outperforming Fipsy again.
Wow. Well, Lockvic donated $5. Thank you, Lockvic.
Ooh, thank you.
They said, happy to see you back. I'm hoping we're going to see some Chaos Dwarfs. Please give me a fancy hat. You have a fancy hat and a gun.
It's perfect. What more could you want?
So very shooty.
I do need to... Trapo got upset that I gave him 2 Ps.
Uh-oh. Give him 3. Send a message.
Sure.
Because how much longer are they going to be around? You know, you'll be blasting them pretty hard.
Well, they're the Bull Centaurs, so...
Oh no, Trapo, very good. Definitely keeping them around.
But I feel like that's what the Chaos Dwarfs would do, right? Someone
Yeah,
asks for more money.
Yeah, what dwarf rune is like the sort of the angular P? We gave you more runes.
More runes.
More runes,
right.
more good.
Absolutely right.
Wow, money pit.
Yeah, look at that little gobbo. Scavenger's Hovel. Does seem like the one though, doesn't it? Or no, actually strip mine first. Got to get them raw materials in.
Oh, strip mining.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first thing that you ever learned to do in Minecraft. And that's like a fun, happy game. So,
You're right. What a fun... Everyone gets to play Minecraft all day.
and so, yeah, you know, it can't be bad if it's in Minecraft.
No. No, nothing bad ever started with mine.
Okay. Gabriel of Nottingham donates $5. And they say, that's so many fantasy minis to rebase Ben. And half the old minis never ranked up properly anyway. Welcome back to Chalftown, baby. Name something with a stupid hat. As Gabriel of Nottingham.
Oh, I love it.
Yeehaw. Let's do mega capitalism. We're definitely going to be doing that.
So dumb, I'm sorry. Sorry for the dumbness. Fucking Great Taurus.
Love the Great Taurus.
Do you want to get some shields or some axes?
What do we have at the moment?
Got axes.
Sure, give me a shield unit. Why not?
Shield boy.
I feel at this stage we don't really need as many great axes,
No.
especially if we're fighting orcs.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, should we have a little look at who our neighbours are and what the situation is? So this is the route Archeon takes
Okay.
up here. So we're a little bit south of him. And we've got feral orcs, Azhag. Who are these guys? Valamian vampires, who are really far away from home. We got more greenskins. Who are these guys? Other chaos dwarves, which we do not want to be enemies with.
Okay.
Ogre kingdoms. Could beat them up. More greenskins. Grimgore. He'll be a problem. More ogre kingdoms. More chaos dwarves. Okay, loads of greenskins to fight. Basically,
Okay.
most of our enemies for the first little bit is going to be greenskins. And then we might run into dwarves in these mountains.
Yeah.
Okay. Some skeletons.
Kill Grimgor. I feel like killing Grimgor makes sense.
Yeah. He's like Orc Spartacus, right? Sporticus.
Well, he rose up to power after the Black Orcs kind of did their rebellion, right?
Oh, I assumed he was like the champion of the uprising. But I have no idea. I'm making that up.
Remembering how old, like, Chaos Dwarfs are, do you really think they would not have named the orc that did the uprising Sporticus?
They absolutely would have. Yeah,
Back
you're
in,
right.
like, 1993 or whenever Chaos Dwarfs last had a book. There is no way he would not have been called.
Yeah, you're right. And it would have been like 500 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Grimgor wouldn't have lived that long.
Yeah, God, I don't know. Maybe even longer. Because Grimgor wasn't around when Chaos Dwarfs were in the game.
Yeah, no, Grimgor's a quote unquote.
I still
new-
think, yeah, it's bad. Like, our
what-
terrible time periods where we still think of, like, yeah, well, he's like one of the newer orc characters.
He wasn't in the 4th edition Orc and Goblin Army book,
Yeah,
which is the first one I read. So he's new. He's no Gorbad Ironclaw
Exactly.
or Azhag the Slaughterer.
Yeah, one of those classics. Why did Chaos Dwarfs get removed in the first place? I don't know.
I assume
Maybe
just low sales.
Low sales, they were kind of silly.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, yikes.
That's not a good auto resolve.
I feel like we can win it. We could back off and recruit another 3 units. But they would be goblins. Because we've maxed out our recruitment caps. We would get a heal on as well. But then he's going to get 3 more units as well if we do that.
But compounding them with 3 more units, and us with 3 more units, our army percent is going up higher. Right?
But we get 3 units of labourers.
Oh.
And they get 3 units of orcs.
Ugh.
I think we can circle. They come to us.
Okay.
And we blunderbuss. Might be a quick campaign.
Well, we've not had one of those, just mega Doombornings for a while.
It's been a while, you're right.
What is that buff that you can put on the warriors?
That gives us, we can recruit another unit.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Like get us over our cap. There's another thing as well. When you start getting more unit caps, you unlock runes you can put on the units.
Oh, okay.
But then they cost guns for upkeep every turn when they have runes.
Oh, okay.
So it's a bit more of an end game thing. You don't want that early on.
Yeah, I guess you need a lot of factories then.
Just to pay for your unit upgrades.
Crew King Kildurian. It's 5 plus. They say, hi guys. Good news, bad news this week. Good news, Longest Johns are performing near me coming Monday. And I found out in time to get tickets.
Hooray!
Bad news, my kidneys are once again trying to screw me over.
Oh no, kidneys.
Chop me up. Cramelo came from space.
Nice.
Thank you, Crew King. And I'm sorry about your kidneys.
Yeah, that sucks.
Cool. Are they producing pearls for you?
Oh.
Because those are not good pearls.
Oh, no, you don't want to keep them in you. That's bad.
And I Dunnikened, and it's $50. Thanks so much, I Dunnikened.
Thank
Very
you.
kind. They say, Tom and Bean, good afternoon. I've been a Vodgommo for the past few weeks cause of work. Very tired and confused, Vodgommo. What are we doing?
We're going to set an example, is what we're doing. I'm going to execute 200 of our new recruits as an example to all the others.
But they were causing problems, right?
I'm thinking of it more like a Stanley Kubrick kind of move. Do you remember he always hired like an extra guy?
Oh, and
He could
then
fire them on day one.
yeah,
And then,
yeah.
then like, you know, make an example.
Everyone's like, ooh. Okay, so we hired some extra people. We're using like prop knives, right? We're using it's fake blood, isn't it, Ben?
Yeah, they're actors.
There's blanks in those blunderbusses, right?
Yeah.
Right, Ben?
It's all a scam. I don't know. It's someone else's department afterwards. Don't worry about
Okay.
it. The other team comes in and takes care of that.
Perfect.
Look, now we're up. Green arrows up. Number go up now.
Very good.
Perfect. Don't worry about it. Why are you worrying?
And Fipsy, then it's $15. Thank you for Fipsy. They say, insert witty Tom and Ben variant here. I just got some cider money to celebrate the return of Warhammer.
Hooray!
And maybe for a job as a labourer motivator.
Ooh, an inspirational speaker for our workforce.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, we actually need to rename these new units, don't we? We've got new Chaos Dwarfs.
New Chaos Dwarfs. Wonderful. That can be Waltz with Bears, or Waltzes with Bears. You are in.
Waltzes with bears. Got some Orkies.
That's Lannyro.
Welcome aboard. And we got Moo Cow.
Moo Cow. I want to find someone with a funny name because I'm going to love my Moo Cow.
Bird Cow is here.
It's gonna be. There's some fun. There's some fun names in here. Oh, Butt Hoofer. Great.
Perfect.
Great. Although I don't think someone's gonna come in and be like,
Actually, a cow doesn't have a hoof.
"Eh, something else. But,
Oh, yeah.
but Butt Hoofer is perfect.
Perfect. Welcome aboard, Butt Hoofer. You're the Bird Cow.
Yeah.
Oh, and Dunniken needs a skill. I can. Oh, there we go.
Actually, a cow doesn't have a butt.
No, he hoofs other people's butts.
Who's other people?
Like a butt kicker, but he hoofs them.
They do have hooves. Well, good. Then I was right in selecting this name.
They've lost like 15%, 20% of their army.
Wait, are they attacking us?
No. I've sieged them for a turn or two,
Oh,
and they haven't come out. They're just draining away. They've been suffering siege attrition.
God. Well, give them another turn then.
Time is money.
Oh, yeah, actually, you're right. Like I do. Yeah, attack them. Whatever. I don't know. It's not. I don't do the campaign map.
No, I just didn't want to throw you into a battle that you like were like, for fuck's sake, I can't win.
I don't know how good my guys are yet to be able to make a call.
But you do have Butt Hoofer.
Butt Hoofer. And geez, like, I might be a bit more. Oh, it's a city.
I didn't think it was.
Oh no.
You can retreat if you want.
Towers.
Gross.
Gross. Less hot for that now.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done this if I'd known there were going to be towers.
Let's just have a look and see what it's looking like.
Okay, oh, you can just walk straight in.
That's good. Great. Channeling magic, always fun. This place looks real nice.
It's cool, isn't it?
Could do with a bit more ziggurat-y, a little bit taller.
I think the capitals are like that because this is just like a factory on the outskirts.
Okay. Oh, that looks really good. Oh, man. And we are close. Right, how do I beeline up there?
I feel like on these narrow streets, blunderbusses, if we can get the shots off.
Could be ridiculous.
If we could run up some labourers up another street, engage at the crossroads,
Yeah, that's like the classic.
and then just really fucking pound them from the side. And we strike breaking. Well, yeah, I mean, these guys, they're not working when they could be working. I think we're here to deliver first a pizza party, and then if that is refused, that's a head smashing. Can have the moose.
Moose.
Thank you. Lanny Rowe, thank you for donating, Lanny Rowe. And they say, Tom Ben, you get the gold, and I get to hopefully kill some dwarves. Just promise to spend the gold on making the world a worse place.
No, we're making it better. Kind of.
Yeah, you know, if you like progress and you know, production.
Would you rather live in a mud hut, or do you rather have a cool new smartphone? Well, we're in the middle stages.
But we'll get there with your help.
With your
I'm worried about the towers.
Me too. Me too.
I think we asked these guys to come in on their day off, and they were not keen.
I had a little whinge about it.
Yeah, nerds.
What the heck?
Can we shoot up from the side of the ramp?
I feel like probably not.
Well, someone in chat reckons the tourists can take out a tower.
Yeah, I just don't want to. I would just because I don't know how tough it is.
Yeah, fair.
I'm worried that there's two of archers that might just instantly plink it. Some pistols up there. Is there a button I can press?
Like a cast wherever you like kind of thing. Oh god, that one volley just killed like half the unit.
Pretty good. Push through. God, Castor's are slow.
Yeah, they're wearing really big hats. It's hard to run
Really
in.
big hats.
I don't think they have straps on either, so they have to balance them.
Oh god, this sounds awful.
Come on, Butthoofer. I love you.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. So very slow.
Yeah, I think the blunderbusses are struggling to get good lines of fire.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh no, I thought you'd done it. Looked like the tower had gone for a sec. Okay, this should be good.
Okay.
Oh, we did it! That wasn't bad, actually. Butthoofer, very good.
He hoofed that butt perfectly. Guys, keep moving.
Oh, they're chasing after a unit that fled, I think. Who did we get to? Anson Hacks, thank you for donating. Very generous. And say, Tom Ben, finally popping my Dono cherry. Thanks for keeping me company while I do my lab work. As a books-only fan who has never touched a model in my life, it's great to hear your perspective on Warhammer news. Make me an evil capitalist dwarf, please.
100%. We will do that. God, these fucking gobos.
Yeah, they are holding up. They're the bravest gobos in town, aren't they?
Ridiculously well.
They're so work-shy. What the hell?
Heck.
Does nobody want to do a hard day's work anymore?
Okay. Well, let's grind up here pretty well. Even though those work-shy gobos ran off for a little bit. Very good. Good shooting, boys.
Speaking of Warhammer books, like Anson Hacks, I started listening to The Infinite and the Divine.
Oh, nice. It's a fun book.
Yeah. I haven't got very far, though, because I keep listening to it at bedtime, and then I fall asleep,
Okay.
and then I have to rewind it. So one of the early scenes in, like, Chapter 2 or 3, when someone breaks into his collection, I've heard the start of that fight like 5 times.
Oh, okay.
I need to like really bust past that and do some listening when I'm not trying to fall asleep.
Yeah, jeez. God, I found like it took me a while to like really like warm into that book. The opening is like a bit
It's a little too action-packed for me. I want to just get into the characters a bit more.
yeah. And the fight is like,
Then he used his magneto spectralizer, and then he did this thing.
and it's like, okay, sure.
And also, it's the main antagonist and protagonist of the book. I know neither of them's dying in Chapter 2.
Yeah, it's so hard to get too invested in that battle.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into it properly.
Yeah. Like as it moves on, it actually gets pretty good. I've almost finished reading the Apocalypse Tau book, which I can't remember.
Oh, yeah. Where they, like, human commanders switch to the Tau, and like an Imperial team sent in Apocalypse Tau style to like, take him out.
Yeah, so it's a thing a bit like that. And man, it's been great. God, actually feels like a well-written book, not just a Warhammer book.
What's that one called again?
I don't know. Does someone know what the name of that book is called?
Let's Google Apocalypse Tau.
Apocalypse Tau. So that's how I got the recommendation for it, was hearing it called Apocalypse Tau, and
Pretty good premise.
started reading it, and yeah, thought it was rad. Is there lost chances? No. I genuinely couldn't tell you what it's called. It's a guard. Lots of Imperial Guard on a planet.
We'll figure it out. Google it later. Adam Clark's asking, they're new to Warhammer, want to get into it. Is it worth getting a combat patrol box before 10th edition comes out, or wait?
I think if you like the minis,
Yeah.
then yeah, because I think those combat patrols are probably going to be in and around and relevant for a while.
Well, they've announced in 10th edition there's going to be a sort of a separate game mode where you use the combat patrols as your entire army, and they'll apparently be balanced against each other somehow.
Which I really like the idea of.
Concept sounds great. So if there's ones you really like, yeah, I mean, you'll be able to use that as an army, and you won't actually have to buy any other models.
Which seems pretty rad.
Pretty cool, but it's hard. I mean, I would probably wait because it's not long before you can actually find out how it works and if it's good. Do you know what I mean? Because it's so close.
Yeah.
It would be annoying to spend like 90, 80 quid or whatever they cost and then be like, oh, it's actually not as advertised and doesn't really work.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see.
But if you just want to paint some models and you want to get started, Combat Patrol's not a bad way to start.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, apparently it's called Firecast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, there's a bit of Tau in it, but it's mainly about guard and God, like everyone's just is fucking miserable in the guard.
Yeah, I would not want to be in the guard.
And everyone is kind of messed up.
You've got a lot of mana. Holy smokes.
Yeah, because I have not been able to be in range to cast my spell. So that point, got to get out of there real far.
His buff spell's pretty good as well. Makes a guy tougher and fightier.
Sure, you guys have it.
Oh, also, almost all of his spells do fire damage. Even the one that buffs a unit gives them flaming attacks. And later, he's going to get a spell that massively, gives a unit a huge debuff to fire damage.
Okay, that's
So you can stack. If you stack all the flaming effects on one unit, it gets completely wrecked really quickly.
oh great.
Did you just butt hoof his general?
He got his butt hoof.
Oh, let's have a good look at butt hoofer.
He looks amazing.
Oh, what a good boy. He's really struggling to stay in the air.
Look how big he is.
I love butt hoofer.
Oh man, Bull Taurus, fucking rad.
Can we see his butt?
Ben, please.
That's what the people want.
Wait, can we pause?
There it is.
I don't think there's an anus.
He's hiding under the tail.
He's got a gooch.
Yeah, he really has quite a sharp gooch.
Gotta be careful.
Don't cut your hand. Cut yourself.
God, it was a Pyrrhic victory.
What do you mean? We didn't lose any Chaos Dwarfs.
Some of them had a pretty bad. Yeah, you're right. Although, God, that fucking unit of goblins just
Attacked them so hard.
Chaos Dwarfs for so long.
That was weird. God, we didn't almost lose Ken. But he got 150 kills.
Yeah, I just needed someone else fast that could dip in and just drive off their archers because they were beginning to plink my my gunners.
Yeah, fair. Trapo is a super killer too.
Really killy, man. Bull Centaurs. Not entirely surprised that they're fucking killy.
But rip, symbolic stance. Retirement party will be held during work hours, and we will celebrate your retirement by working harder
Yes.
for the next 3 hours.
Yeah, because to pick up the slack, everyone will be working harder to honor him.
Yes, honor symbolic stance's memory by getting all of their work done on your own.
Very good.
We still need to hit quota, guys.
It's what they would have wanted.
Think of your teammates.
Yeah.
Start a factory, I reckon.
Nice. Smash their factory, put in our own factory.
Yeah, well then we don't have to move them. All the people we've just employed can stay where they are. I'm going to get rid of the... Should we keep the Goblin House, Hobgoblin House? Because we could then... To build the guns, we need to build gun house.
Yeah, build gun house. Do whatever you think's best. I'm just here for fight, not for spreadsheets.
Fight man good. God, they're quite a lot more expensive hobgoblins, aren't they? Goblin labour is $37 a turn.
Yeah,
Hobgoblin
how
warrior is
better are they?
106.
They're a lot better.
Hang on, what did I just do? There we go. So 25 armor, 13 leadership, 2 extra speed, 16 melee attack, 12 extra. I mean, they're basically like double on most of the stats. But they're not expendable.
Well, that means I'll be a little more careful.
Oh, and Hobgoblin Archers have got fire arrows.
Hobgoblin archers are expendable, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, this is... Oh, no, yeah, you're right, they are.
What about the sneaky gits? precursor missile weapons. What precursors like, you know, ancient aliens?
Yeah, they've stolen the Promethean aliens
Okay.
weapons. I think they just lob in a grenade before they charge or something, or a
cool.
poison dart.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, they just hit a bit harder and have poison attacks by the looks of it. Decisions.
Yeah, just whatever you fancy. Waltzes with bears. I think it's $3. Need waltzes with bears. They say I've done a painting. Also, would like to request a big hairy unit. Proper fluffus bear doing big murders. And looking forward to a nice vacation this weekend. Oh, that sounds very nice. Let's just see what your
Congratulations.
painty is.
Oh, wow, they did on a big Chaos Knight.
Sir Man of House Gala. Back from a crusade against the Cornate forces.
Wow. He's got like a trophy on his shield.
Looking real cool. Very bloody. And based. Very nice.
Did he turn bad while killing baddies?
He's looking a little bit more ragey. Since, you know.
Did he pick up some of the locals' customs?
I think he needs to have a little word with the, you know, the local commissar or inquisitor. Just briefly.
Please report for debriefing.
But looking real nice. Very cool.
Nice, man.
Chaos Knights. Very rad.
Do you like a Chaos Knight? Alright, we're going to upgrade the factory.
Okay, how many guns will that give us?
On its own, none, but it will open up a slot, and then we can build the gun.
Oh,
If we want to speed things up, we can demolish the Goblin House, build the guns there, and then build the Goblin House later.
Oh, maybe, because if we're not going to be recruiting any gobos in the next 5 turns, then go for it.
Yeah, I think we can live without hobgoblins for a little bit. 'Cause I really want to get the artillery house online, like ASAP.
Sure.
So we need to save up 2,000 raw materials for that.
Sure.
God, we've got to really up our materials game.
Do we just start raiding?
Yeah. So who are we going to beat up? Is the question.
Do you want to just go to war with Grimgore? Like, take him out early?
Go
It would
in
be
quick.
harder now, but yield better results later.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, he
He-
might just blub, 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 take over everywhere.
Oh god, he's strength rank 11.
But 3 settlements? At that stage, it means that he might have just a full army. Maybe 2. Like, army and a half.
True. Azag's a fair bit weaker.
Well, if you want to do Azag first, and then we have Grimgore for dessert, but then Grimgore might just be tougher. And how much stronger will we be in, like, let's say, 10 turns?
We'll have artillery by then.
Oh, okay, sure. Good point. Point well made.
But the Lamians are in the way.
Well, kill them.
Oh god, the Lamians are shit. They've only got 1 territory.
Great.
That's a quick win there.
That sounds like our territory. They're looking after it for us.
Perfect. Okay, let's get over to Lamia.
Also, like, I don't agree with the Lamia's way of, like, running factories with all this, like, AI and robots replacing good, honest, hard workers.
They're stealing our
They're
jobs!
stealing our jobs, Ben. And I do not like that. Disgusting.
Perfect. Looks like Dusty's gonna fuck them up.
Dusty? Did he kill you already, Dusty?
Instead, it's got a new guy called Dusty now.
Dusty 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
What the hell?
Let's get some gobos.
2 of those and an archer.
Yeah, perfect.
Or
Oh, actually, should we spend a few guns on an extra dwarf warrior? Or should we save our guns for...
when do we get more blunderbusses?
We have to build a different house.
Okay, yeah, don't.
They're a way off. No, I'm gonna hold on to... I'm gonna hold my powder. Keep my powder dry for artillery.
You better. Shishano. Shishno. The next $5, thank you, Shishno. And they say, what is the name of a man who invented the steam engine? Love you, boys. So glad to be back. Chump me up. It was Jeff Steam. Everyone knows that.
Everyone knows that.
Oh.
It was Eugene Steam.
Eugene Steam.
And it's a common mistranslation. The Steam Eugene became the steam engine over time.
Yeah.
It's like a bastardization of his name. Right, well, look at this. They must have heard us talking about them, because they've just marched an army of skellies into our land. Like,
What are they doing?
maniacs
Yeah, but is
they
Dusty
are.
attacking them? What happened to Dusty?
I think they might have murdered Dusty
What the fuck?
and not taken any casualties in the process.
Wow.
Tim can take a whole stack with 3 units down, but
You just
Skellies
go
are kinda
park
scared.
in front of them so they can't get past.
okay, and they just do like a recruitment. Want another archer.
Have 2 more archers and 1 more shield. That boxes out pretty nicely.
Can't get past. Oh, we can get past.
He wouldn't dare. Who even is it?
I don't think you can walk on that part. Yeah, no, you can't. Okay, it's Khaled Al Munster.
Okay.
Cool.
The Ronaldo donates $9. Thank you, Ronaldo.
Oh, thank you.
There's a Bren and Tron.
Mar.
Welcome back. Recently, I've been watching AI David Attenborough narrate 40k lore.
Sounds amazing.
I can't decide if it's cool or horrifying. Please accept my application for an exciting career opportunity with the Chaos Dwarfs. Ronaldo is with you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I also watched some of the AI David Attenborough.
Oh, I haven't
Warhammer
seen it
stuff.
yet.
It's pretty good. It's
Is it-
the future is coming hard and fast.
Yeah. Kind of spooky, isn't it?
Like, you can still kind of tell it's AI. It loses a bit of like inflection, but it's
So-
pretty good.
That reminds me. Can I show you a 1 minute AI 40k YouTube clip?
Okay, you get one. One, Ben.
So I don't know if you're familiar with Jonathan Keeble. He's a voice actor.
No.
He does most of the Horus Heresy books.
Oh, okay.
So hearing it in his voice is pretty fucking cool. If you're because it's basically this is the voice that the Primarchs have in the Horus Heresy. It's him
Right.
reading them.
So this might not land with me in the same way.
No,
if
I
I'm-
think the
if
audience
I'm
will probably
not
like it more.
familiar.
Nope. Is it 30k? Oh, fuck. Hang on. I watched it yesterday. It'll be in my history.
It's my favorite segment now.
Yeah, sorry. I was pretty sure that was it. But I was wrong. No, it's the Primax 40k by 40k Brit. Got a fun little bit at the end just for us.
Okay.
Fulgrim is a twink punk bitch with fake lips and a flat ass. Perturabo is a whiny psychopath with 0 redeeming human qualities. Jagatai Khan is actually pretty chill. Lehman Russ is a stubborn prick. Rogel Dawn is a concrete dildo. Conrad Kurz is an irredeemable scab on humanity. And Sanguinius is so overbearingly perfect that he wraps back around to being impossible to like. Ferrus Manus is... Oh, shit, I forgot this one. Angron is a perpetual slave to his masters, and is so one-dimensional that he manages to make murderous rage boring. Rabut Gilliman is a mama's boy, and an entitled brat. Mortarion manages to make Perturabo jealous of his spite, and is a hypocrite of immeasurable proportions. Magnus is a failure. Horus is a massive failure. And Lorgar is such an overwhelming failure that it makes me sick. Vulcan's so goddamn sensitive that he'd guard an inert ash pile if you told him it used to be a puppy. Corvus Corax is so irrelevant that it's harder to notice him when he's not invisible. And Alfarius Omegon is a manlet. Who? Me? I'm the first, baby. I'm perfect. Yes, sex!
Okay.
That last bit got me.
Sucks!
Sucks!
Spaceballs do fuck.
They fuck!
Everyone knows that.
Everyone knows
They're not virgins.
they're not virgins.
Wow. Okay.
There you go. Yeah, but if you're familiar with that guy's voice, it makes it 100 times better. It's just literally how they speak.
But God, even with the AI, that voice sounds great.
He's a very good voice actor, narrator type fella. The future is scary. We can no longer believe anything we see or hear.
Yeah, God.
Everything's made up. Nothing is real.
And judging like how easy it is for just, misinformation just to get instantly believed with no research. When you can just like see a little clip or a video and be like, yeah.
That sounds about right.
That agrees. I agree with that sort of mindset that person said that thing, and I'm just going to believe it.
Yeah, because that conforms with my already established views. So
Yeah,
pretty sure it's true.
Oh God, not the dream world.
Ooh. Right, names. Gobbo names.
Gobbo names.
These are hobgobbos.
There's Joe Jagger. You're a gobbo.
Welcome aboard. More gobbos.
That's Big Kenneth. You're a boy. Big Kenneth.
More gobbos.
It's heroically average.
Gobbos.
Just regular gobbos. Shizno.
Shizno.
You're in.
Welcome. More gobbos.
Is Gabriel of Nottingham. Welcome.
Cool. More gobbos.
Is Inspector Spacetime.
Boom. And then gobbo archers.
That's Potato Butt.
Perfect. Yep.
Boss Rabbit. And the next one will be Sebi.
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 Perfect. So the Chaos Dwarf Society, I was thinking, it's kind of like a pyramid scheme.
A ziggurat scheme. Ben, we don't use pyramids.
You're right. It's a ziggurat scheme.
Pyramid scheme. Gross. That's a scam. What we do is a ziggurat scheme.
Yeah. It's tiered.
It's tiered. It's a tiered system.
The Chaos Dwarfs get to feel better than the Hobgoblins. The Hobgoblins get to feel superior to the Orcs. The Orcs get to feel superior to the Gobbos. The Gobbos get to feel superior to everything we're murdering.
Yep.
And everything we're murdering gets to feel superior than the people who don't have units named after them.
Exactly. Very true.
Going in.
By the way, Dusty is there. Is Dusty attacking them? Can you just see? Are they at war?
They are at war with each other.
Do you just move up to the border,
Just wait a turn.
wait a turn just to see if those guys bump? And just
I'll do some recruiting while we're here.
we're at full recruit. Oh, a different type. Doing an aggressive recruitment campaign.
Exactly. Getting a bit of a drive going here.
Okay. But if they don't clash this turn,
Yeah, I'd rather just get this done ASAP.
yeah, like normally I agree with that. God, like you can just see the
Ah, fuck.
friends.
Not friends.
Well, maybe that
Do we double back?
solves the problem. Oh,
Oh?
Dusty
Oh, look.
has half a thing left.
Oh, okay. Do we just mop these up while we're here?
Do we just run in?
Because, oh, jeez. Oh, no, there's 2 half stacks. Do we just give up? Like, stop building the upgrade?
Oh, maybe.
Let them take it.
Yeah,
Because we won't get there in time to save it anyway.
sure. Yeah, that sounds like a smart plan.
And just fucking smash Dusty, take the Silver Pinnacle.
Yeah. Dusty!
You're in my way, Dusty! Oh, he
Decisive
got-
victory.
What a pig.
Big oot.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Get out of here. Chonk.
Good job.
Wow. They barely made it into combat there. More workers. Alright, then we march on.
Yeah.
Got 3 war declares in 1 turn. Is this a Doomboarding?
No. Fine. Yeah, I think just take the auto.
Smash.
Great.
Oh, look at that. Lockvik's gone silver. So is Fipsy. Level 4.
Good job, gang.
Oh yeah, we can give up political influence to start at higher tiers.
Oh god, that mechanic is always pretty fucking strong.
I think we do that. I don't really rate the politics.
Good. Yeah, do it then. Killed. They've got like a tiny little pleb force that I guess we ignore.
Yeah, but he'll just smash that into us this turn, won't he?
Yeah.
And then they'll be done. Ooh, do we build Blunderbuss House here?
Yeah, whatever you fancy. It'd be nice to get some more blunderbusses. So Joe Jagger donates $5. Hey, Joe.
Thank you.
They say, hell yeah, the boys are back with the best stream. I pay the big hat war machine tithe. Joe Jagger.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to build walls here as well because we're probably going to
Yeah, dip.
deal with it not
Makes sense.
dying.
Big Kenneth donates $5. Hey, Big Kenneth.
Thank you.
Say, hey, Mott and Neb, long time no see. Please name a small chaos boy after me. Best wishes. Famous poet, Big Kenneth. Thank you.
Thank you.
And heroically average. Thanks, $3. Need heroically average. Say Nurgling Tom and Nurgling Tom, Jeff Bezos. Hope you're killing it. It's time for industry and progress. Consider this for my job application for middle management. I'm ready to crack the whip and refuse annual leave requests. Office pizza party attendance is mandatory.
Perfect.
You are in here and you can be in charge of bringing the pizza. If you could like buy a pizza, but then like, you know, cut the slices in, you know, in half or, you know, third each slice just so everyone.
Oh yeah, it's more sharing. Sharing is caring.
More sharing. I think it would just be really good.
I agree. I'm going to go for control. Control! We must have control.
Use laborers to speed up building defenses to beat the ogres.
Oh,
mechanic?
I forgot we could do that. We can't. We don't have time. Because we'd have to upgrade the. We'd have to either demolish this building or upgrade this building before we have the slot.
Well,
And even then, it won't be enough. But 3 extra units isn't gonna stop that army. But we could do it over here. But I think we'll get our army back in time before they take that.
yeah. Yeah, I guess it's probably worth running.
I want to upgrade the Giga Drill.
Giga drill.
Makes an extra 100 raw materials. And an extra 10 guns, but it costs 1,500. If we get to 2,000, we'll build a bigger ziggurat, which I think is better.
Okay. Crum Bezler. Did it's $9? Thank you, Crum Bezler. Say hello, Dobbleman. First time donator here. Having crawled from the Vodgoblin pile, give me a club and point the way. Crumlo came from space.
Space!
Did come from space.
It's true. We love
Glad
them.
you've heard the word of our Lord and Savior. What a good fight.
Oh god, he didn't even
Die.
die.
Whatever. Like next turn, is he just going to come back by himself? I used to live here.
Get out of my house! I hope so. Oh. Oh god, I don't think we're going to be back in time. Can we
How
hold?
tough is the base?
It's 9 units. I think we'll be alright.
Maybe.
Because it'll have walls as well, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's got walls. We might lose Great Skull Lakes.
Do you panic recruit like a lord or something there?
I think he can get both armies to combine into it.
Oh shit.
I think we just cancel this.
Okay.
Wait and
Cool.
see, and then we just conquer it all back.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not ideal. But we can start upgrading the tower, though.
Sure.
He's not going to take the walls with 1 stack.
No, probably not. Okay.
We just fix it all next turn when we turn up.
I'm surprised the ogres got so mad at us.
Yeah.
Because normally ogres are meant to be pretty chill with chaos dwarfs, like law-wise.
Yeah. Maybe they wanted us to, like, pay them off.
Oh.
We rudely didn't.
They did. Powers combine.
Yeah.
It's a lot of trappers.
It's a crazy amount of trappers. It's alright. We'll kill them. We'll kill them next.
But we have to go on a quick break, but we will be back after the break with more Warhammer.
More hammer.
More Hammer. Do you like more Hammer? Because there will be some. But yeah, we'll just have a quick 5-minute break. Stay tuned. We'll see you very soon.
Can't wait. See you in 5.
Bye. Ban, ba ba ban, ba ba ban.
Tom, 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 da da tom, da da tom.
Bum, bum, bum. Snack.
Snacky. I needed a snack too.
Yeah, I was hungry. So, what are we doing?
Well, we've been invaded by 2 small Ogre Kingdom armies.
Where?
Oh, and Grimgor's across. He wants a gift. I would really like to not be at war with Grimgor right now.
Yeah, we've got some fires to put out.
Yeah.
Take it easy, TJ.
Good night, TJ.
That means it's officially Tom and Ben after dark.
Oh my. What will we do? What will we say?
1 second, that's a... I don't really picture
No?
bull tauruses
Just hanging out.
like in the wild.
Do you think they're like made with sorcery in a ziggurat?
That's how I imagined them.
Just roaming free. I guess once you've made one, you make a pair with magic, and then you use a different kind of magic to make the rest.
But that means not only does the sorcerer have to be like, okay, right, I magic this thing, you know, I gotta make it alive. You're also magicking like cocker.
Yeah, you are.
I want to make sure that these ones can fuck when I make my demon.
Yeah.
I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I need the Chaos Dwarf.
Or maybe you're not ready to be a Chaos Dwarf yet, Tom.
I think there's like different Chaos Dwarves that specialize in different things. There's one, well, I use great weapons. Like, well, no, I use an axe and a shield. I've got the blunderbuss. I put the cocks on the bull centaurs. The bull taurus, like, that could be your Chaos Dwarf
To
job.
be fair, you only have to do it once.
That's true. But then very quickly you get, like, inbred bull
Yeah, you do.
tauruses.
Well, they didn't used to be red.
Oh, God. If that's the worst part of the inbreeding, they got off lightly.
I mean, if they're anything like real bulls, do people, like, inseminate, don't they, on ranches? Someone's real-life job is to jerk off a bull. So I guess a Chaos Dwarf has to do it as well.
No, there's no fucking way a Chaos Dwarf is doing it. He's got a line of goblins, and they hand them that tube that they use, and it's like, right, in you go. You hear some screams, and then you're like, okay, next one, go in,
We
here.
just keep sending them in until the tank is full
Everyone gets one pump on it.
before they get butt-hoofed.
Then, yeah. Wow.
Oh my god, that didn't take long at all.
No, I think there's a reason why they told us you can't go past 8. Because that's when Tom and Ben After Dark
That's
starts.
when the madness starts. Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, we've got to raid the Desolation of Drakenmoor. Alright,
Oh, well, we're going to be going down there.
go down there. That's fine. We've got to deal with the Rogers first. The regular Rogers, rather. Right, well, these nerds just parked, so
Whoopsie.
whoopsie to you. That's a killing.
That's a definite killer.
Stop. There's only 3 of them survived, so guess we'll take the money.
But it feels like a ogre labourer.
Yeah, got to be worth way more than a gobbo, right?
Probably going to be a little bit more efficient.
And then we'll kick him out of our town. This one was going to be the factory, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right, can you reach? I can. I'm not going to bother repairing the Great Skull Lakes. In case they come in.
Rug, too.
Groff.
But up in the north.
Oh yeah, Rug. God, I hate it when they split into multiple small armies. Should we recruit another lord here and split ourselves?
I think we can do that. I don't know. I like it.
Why?
Because it means it isn't just death stacks only ploughing into each other. Like,
Well, that's true.
It means that you can have 2 smaller armies and fight.
Yeah, I think I just hate it in the early game where I can't really
Where it
keep
can
on
be
top of it.
a bit frustrating.
You're right. It's more interesting having multiple things going on
Yeah.
than just death stacks. But in the early game, I can't afford multiple forces because of that cost multiplier.
Oh, yeah. Banana Super King donates $12. Hey, Banana Super King.
Thank you.
It's a billionaire Ben
Oh,
and trillionaire Tom.
when did that happen?
Yeah, you know, it was just pretty good. Really made some sound investments
Wow.
in my new cryptocurrency. They're called Kremlos.
Oh, right.
There's only one at the moment, and I own it. And
Right, and you valued it at...
currently, I valued it at $1 trillion. So if anyone is interested in buying the one, and there will
Yeah.
only ever be one,
Wow, so scarce.
it's, yeah.
That's valuable. Right, so you wouldn't say you're very liquid right now. Got a lot of... I'd say 100% of your assets are tied up.
Yeah. If you're rounding, it's very easy at that stage to say 100% is tied up in my Kremlo.
Okay.
But yeah, it's going pretty well.
Okay, we've got to build a demon smithy for our item quest.
Demon Smithy.
Smithing's a good job, mate.
Smithy's a good job, mate.
I could attack him, but he might back off. Are these just springing up out of nowhere? Where are the actual armies of his going?
Oh, Rug went left.
Where's the other army?
North. We killed the 3rd one. Well, we killed a army.
But I feel like that's not the army that I was looking at a minute ago.
Yeah, but Rug is over there.
Okay. But
Remember, we killed one in here.
yeah, but there was one down here.
Yeah, but that just moved up. That was Rug.
What? No, Rug was up here.
Oh, you're right.
I think Rug pooped out of camp and walked off.
Oh.
And this guy went somewhere else.
Okay, well, you just want to chase after Rug.
I think I can catch him.
But if you move to the Great Skull Lakes,
And he'll move
then
away.
next turn we'll definitely be able to get him.
God, every turn that we're fucking around.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh, there's Groff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I just hate
A lot of boys.
fucking around.
But yeah, Banana Super King continues to say, please excuse the drop in productivity as I give a pearl and empty my piss bottles. I'll be back to the warehouse for you now. Maybe one day I can pull myself up by my bootstraps. Enough to go from Gobbo to real Chaos Dwarf.
Perfect.
Yeah, if you, but that's up to you to do it.
Yes. We'll only, accept any self-made. Self-made billionaires only,
Yeah, that's it.
if that's even possible.
Well, I became a trillionaire then. So,
That's true, all by yourself. Although Kremlo helped.
Kremlo did help. Kremlo helped a lot. Yeah, if it was something else, if you invested in Kragnos coin, worthless.
Idiot.
What a dummy, but no.
No. But you'd never have got in on the ground floor on Kragnos coin because it's always been here.
It's always been there. Yeah, it's like the oldest one. More bodies are the problem. Sounds hilarious.
That sounds like a Tom and Ben solution.
Definitely sounds like our investment.
Perfect. Problem solved. More bodies.
See, the other option was grayed out because they were like, well, they're not going to choose this, so we're not even going to put the color in.
No.
So we're going to just waste computing power on it.
Why would you?
Pandemic preparations. Wow, that's kind of like a.
Oof. Just in case.
Okay, well,
Look,
getting face masks for people.
That vampire who's like, I used to live here. He's just stealing $29 a turn.
What the hell? Get out of here!
What are you doing? And -3 control every turn. He's telling lies to the gobos.
Okay, but he is degrading, right?
I don't know if he is. He's not healing.
Okay, sure.
But he's also not degrading. Oh, this nerd, Rug!
Wait,
He's literally camping 1% out of movement range. So he's... Oh my god, these fucking ogres.
are they paying the extra upkeep on all these lords?
Should we just go and take the Saber Mountains?
Maybe. How many territories do they have? Is it literally there?
Can ogres survive without that? Yeah, that's their only territory.
Maybe. Or do you want to get the extra lord and Delta split? Or I don't know.
Oh, Chaos Dwarfs don't pay extra upkeep for more lords, apparently.
Then more lords it is.
More lords! Alright. Do we want an envious overseer? Oh, that's not great. But I think we'd rather have an overseer than another wizard, right?
Yeah, but that overseer, envious.
No, it's a bit of a shit one, but even the good ones aren't great.
Sure.
It's a lot of money.
Right.
Right. I'm just going to walk over here. Can they live on... Can their camps sustain them? I don't really know how it works. What kind of garrison do we have here? Some hobgoblins. Should we give ourselves an extra Chaos Dwarf?
What about extra blunderbuss?
We can only recruit them in the other territory.
Oh, okay, fuck.
Although, we're only a few turns off getting the cannons. Let's wait for cannons.
Sure.
I don't know if hobgoblins are enough to fight ogres.
I think if you... God, maybe you just push towards Rug. You'll catch him next turn, hopefully.
Oh, I've already moved over here.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go for the
Oh, sure.
mountains. Fuck those guys.
Monster's Lair. And it's $50 at your Monster's Lair.
Thank you.
They say, hey up, lads.
Hey up.
I've been stuck in the Joblin Pile for too long. So here's enough pearls for about 3 points of steel, Legion. Shorefats came from Spain. Oh my god, yeah.
Maybe they did.
Wow.
Oh god, Cathay wants money. Fuck you, Cathay.
Do we just instantly go to war if we don't?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Fine.
Oh, fine. Give him some bucks. No, it's because we set the precedent with Grimgor.
I know, right? We've started negotiating with terrorists. It's never going to end.
Bad times.
As soon as these ogres are dead, I'll be happy. Oh my god, Skaven. Declared war.
Wow.
Don't even know where they live.
Probably the northeast, right?
Yeah. A brutal business. Everyone does 20 extra base weapon damage.
Ooh, it's good for gobos.
Oh, that's amazing for gobos. You're not wrong. I'm going to try ambush.
Sure. Inspector Spacetime. It's $5. Need Inspector Spacetime.
Thank you.
They say GPS, TomTom, GPS TomTom, and mounds that arose from the primordial waters Ben.
Oh.
Glad you're back. Chop me up with the most stubborn unit you can offer. I'm not sure who you are. Maybe a goblin.
You
Head
are
very
in the
stubborn.
game. They are. Yeah, they're stubborn about working hard.
That's right.
Fucking pricks. Ooh, let's just get more armaments per turn, I think. Since we can't seem to get our factory online.
Sounds smart.
Let's just get a bit of base background. Claim the seat of blacksmith.
Neck romanticizing bastard. And it's $9. Thank you. I say tam and bam. Long time VOD Gobbo, short time stream vermin, first time donating dwarf. I'd like to thank you for teaching me the Warhammer lore that my father said I was too young for.
Oh no.
I'm studying logistics, so please make me a
Oh.
train if you can.
Choo choo! There are trains. We can build some evil Thomases. We just gotta wait for Gunhouse.
Gunhouse. Okay.
So that brand new lord that we didn't name,
Ooh. He's dead.
he's got to fight Rug.
He's dead. God. Okay.
Why does this say dev build? Did we not update? Is the DLC out now? I thought it wasn't out yet, so I wanted to stay on the pre-release build.
Oh.
Was I wrong? Was I wrong, man?
We could try like a dirty corner camp type maneuver.
I'll update it for next week. Oh, I feel so much better if we have blunderbusses.
Yeah, like this strat ain't gonna work super well. But we might hold a little bit longer. The thing is, they just can do mega charges out in the field. This guy melee expert. That's a doubt.
Yeah, I've never fought ogres with Chaos Dwarves. Chaos Dwarves do really well against like hordes of shit. I don't know how we're going to stand up to ogres. But I think watching the fights will look cool. Oh wow, the archers do great. Did you see that one volley?
Yeah. I don't know what charge bonus is, but it's better for me to charge them.
Yeah. Well, if we get the that bloody business effect on all of our goblins, maybe we can do it.
Everyone is sad.
Yeah, me too. But it looks like the ogres are all pulling back for some reason. Is that just so they can cycle charge?
Charge, maybe.
Maybe we can kill one unit? Should we redefine victory? That's what executives do.
Yeah.
Redefine success so it's still achievable. And blame the goblins for not working hard enough.
I definitely think it's the Gobbo's fault.
DN Fire has donated. Thank you very much. And they say, hi, Tom Bembadil. First time I can watch live. Advantage of working from home. I played a game of Lord of the Rings Warmaster this weekend.
Nice.
I've been working on it for a while. Thought you guys would get a kick out of it. I do want to see those minis. I don't have the mouse. We'll check it after the battle. You painted a Warmaster Lord of the Rings army, didn't you? You had,
Yeah, I painted the whole load of it.
you had an Isengard force, right?
Yeah, like a little Isengard force, some other bits. Yeah, but actually, weirdly, I was in a charity shop like a week ago, maybe, and they had a whole load of the cobblestone casting Lord of the Rings Warmaster.
Really?
In blister packs.
Oh, wow.
And
What a weird coincidence.
was just like, what a wacky thing just to find in just some random charity shop in Chippenham.
How much was it? Did it cost?
It was definitely cheaper. It was maybe three quid a unit or something, but was like, this is great, but I don't think I'm gonna build it or do anything with it for a long time. Otherwise, it would have been a steal.
I guess you didn't want to trade them your Kremlo coin for that.
No.
It's very hard to spend.
Yeah, seeing as there's one.
Yeah, you can't make change.
Well, we kind of smushed a unit.
Okay. I'll take it. God, I am worried about this. This ogre invasion has taken 10 turns off of our progress. I'm a bit worried.
Good.
Worried that even once we've dealt with it, we might be fucked.
But yeah, we've fallen behind.
We ambushed. Fuck you, Vrod.
Just Vrod.
I was hoping to get a better pull than that. Okay, we're just going to have to whack-a-mole their settlements. I think it's the only way.
Yeah.
We choose profits, material, manpower, or influence. I think maybe we choose material. Get the cannons. Or wants them.
Fancy. Let's just see DN fires Link.
Oh yeah, let's see their models.
Ah, you got a nice looking board. Post that in chat.
Oh wow, that board's amazing. I love it. Is it a famous battle they're fighting here, or is it sort of like a random battle?
I don't know. There's like a little Gandalf.
Oh yeah,
Like some little
Gondormans,
boys.
Rohans.
Oh, this stuff looks great.
I love tiny toys.
Yeah, man. Tiny toys. Tiny toys, best toys.
Some wargs.
A whole load of trolls.
Oh man,
Orksies.
awesome.
This stuff all looks amazing.
Love it.
Man, I would.
Tiny toys.
I'd play some.
We can just auto this one, right? Unless you want to really
Yeah, just
stomp
auto.
broth. Another one bites the dust. Okay, what's he got left now? It's just rug. I'm gonna sprint home just to get closer to rug.
Sure.
Oh, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed with these ogres. I'm really going to take some anger out on them in a sec.
Yeah, God, they are causing us some grief.
Yeah, if I'd known they hated us, we should have gone straight into them after taking this territory.
Yeah, I didn't realize what the rageometer was looking like.
Yeah. Well, we'll take this back. Here we go. Bonk. Like, it's such a waste of time. This doesn't help them in any way. Do you know what I mean? They're just a speed bump. Well, at least we got very good at fighting ogres.
That's good.
Right, train house.
Choo-choo.
Ready in 3 turns.
So Sebi has donated $5. Thank you, Sebi.
Sebi, thank you.
Sebi. They say, hi, Tom and Ben. Good to see you back. If you could manage to name something Leon some bitches for me, that'd make my day. We called something Sebi, because I didn't know that you wanted to be called Leon some bitches.
Sorry.
So sorry.
It's done now. I don't think I can change it.
And Boss Rabbit doing this $5. Thank you, Boss Rabbit. They puked from the pile with pearls proffered. Today I can become a goblin slave. That's a promotion, right? Chop me up.
Yes. Welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
You
I think that's probably better.
betcha.
What's the upkeep on the Lord? Like, is it worth just getting another...
Upkeep on Lord's 250.
Yeah, you could get like... God, a couple of slaves and some boys and just go and smush the camp or something.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, do you want peace now?
Oh, do you?
You want fucking peace?
Do you want peace?
You can fuck right off.
I mean, maybe we give it to him just to...
No.
'Cause then we can push down here and kill all these orcs and get that whole territory wrapped up. Because we've got the capital. I'm still at war with them.
Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. All right, well then, Groth, you can have peace.
Just now that we've actually got our territory back, it's
Yeah.
we haven't actually got much to gain to kill
Yeah,
finishing them
sure.
off.
No, you're right. But we'll remember this Groth.
Yes. Oh, can they just live in that camp now, though? Does the camp not have to fuck off? Fuck off. You heard.
You heard, Groth.
Oh shit, he's actually besieging us. Get out of here.
By himself. All his skeletons have disintegrated.
This is my house!
Oh, no, let me in!
Oh, he didn't even die. Oh, come back later!
See you next time! Sure you will.
Oh, damn it.
What a nerd. Wow, Dusty's been recruited.
Dusty's been busy. Right, gunsmith. I choose you. Go.
What's our favourite Total War faction? Oh my god, there's so many that I like. I think there's one that is the preferred.
Yeah, Skaven are up there.
Skaven's great.
One of the best.
Lizardmen are a lot of fun to play. I do have a real soft spot for the vampirates.
Yes, they're very cool.
I like their army composition. I think those are the main couple. I feel like I could definitely get into the Chaos Dwarf sort of style of game.
Yeah, having big guns, elite stuff, and hordes of shit. It's
Yeah.
a good balance. Is there a faction you hate?
I
What
just
else?
don't like playing as Kremli. Kremli?
Kremli!
Kremli. Khemri.
Yeah,
I don't like that mechanic.
the
where
limited units we have to
limited
build
unit
lots
thing
and
is
lots
just
of
not-
buildings.
It feels too much like I'm playing Heroes of Might and Magic. Can you just fuck
Fuck
off?
off! Oh,
Kremli came from the desert.
wow!
A
It's
lot of groblins. That's a lot of fucking groblins.
so many new workers to recruit, Tom.
Wow. What does that Pyrrhic victory look like?
Like a lot of dead goblins.
It's a lot of dead groblins. Is it, do they have walls?
How do we check?
Matt, bottom left. No.
In the field. Could siege them?
Maybe siege them.
Goblins will break. There's actually so few good units in here.
I'm just worried that we have so few good units.
Well, that's true.
So we have to go to them. I think just siege. Siege for a turn also. See what they do.
He ignored our trespassing warning.
Groth?
It's Rug. I told Rug to fuck off, and he said no.
No.
If you can ignore it, what's the point? Okay, I'm going to get that new lord. Flaming attacks, -1 control,
Choleric.
+7 melee attack with that one.
It's a bit more fun.
What's this boy called?
Monsters Lab. You're in. Also, Claude Krieger donates $5 each. Claude Krieger. They say Chaos Dwarfs. Ah, Kremlo came from space.
It's true.
All of those things are true.
I want to save enough because next turn we get the cannons.
Oh, okay.
So I don't want to spend all our money.
Sure. And then not be able to buy a cannon.
Yeah, exactly. So should I just get like some goblins?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
And I might.
The Ater, it's 12 bucks. Thank you, the Ater.
Thank you.
They say, what a pair of good boys. Name something in violation of the Geneva Convention after me. What piece of lore do you love, but Games Workshop seems to hate?
Ooh.
Well, Kremlo.
Kremlo.
Probably the best thing in all of their canons.
The old world.
The old world, yeah. Nice.
Say fuck.
What are these guys up to?
Hey, I'll take it. Oops, sorry.
God, we said that. Oh, they're meant to do like a draft email, but they accidentally press send, declaring war. It's like, peace, please.
Oh
wow.
We've got a better auto resolve now. They must have less units somehow. One of their other armies fucked off.
I'd almost,
I'm gonna take that auto.
I'd almost sacrifice 2 goblins.
I won't look at their names. Oh, Ripperoni.
Fucking kills. Oh my god, did these guys get 1,000?
Oh my god, 1,052.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god. I mean, Samwise and Shizno really, took one for the team there. Good team players.
Good team players. This is really their victory.
So, yeah. Without your sacrifice, Trappo couldn't have got 1,000 fucking kills on his own.
Kind of a little bit disappointed with the blunderbusses.
Yeah, only 191 kills.
Yeah, when you compare that to...
You only have so many bullets, Tom.
That's true. But like, the hardworking orcs almost got as many kills.
True.
It's Lockvic. Like the archers outperformed Lockvic.
Yeah. Jeez. And Butthoofer nearly died. Gotta be careful with him now. I think Trappo's earned an extra P.
An extra P. You can have 1 P for every rank.
He got 1,000 kills. I don't know, for what? If that doesn't get you a P, I don't know what does.
Well, they're gold ranks, so that should be 7 Ps now, right?
Holy shit. Rank 7.
Good job, Trap.
I hope you wear your P's with pride.
All of those Ps. I'm so sorry.
We got 300 workers out of it as well.
Nice.
Right, well, we just keep pushing forwards, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Remember, you've got to do a raid around here,
Oh, you're right.
or you destroy it and we lose the mission. Because it was going to give us like 3.5 grand or something, or 5 grand.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, how do we get over this border without going... Yeah, no idea. Perfect. Thanks for reminding me. I had completely forgotten about that.
No worries. I
Um,
feel like the stars are aligned because normally I always forget that kind of thing.
yeah. Do you want Hellhammer
What does that do?
or Flame Storm?
Flamestorm sounds cooler.
Hellhammer is a small forward-moving area of effect, strong versus multiple units.
It's kind of fun.
And Flamestorm is playing funny buggers with tooltips. Strong versus multiple units, randomly moving. So I guess this is like a spinning vortex that goes randomly, and this is like a whoosh. But it's new. It's from the Chaos Dwarf lore. Like,
Oh yeah, do that then. Sure. New.
try
Why
that.
not?
New is always better. Seeing red.
Wait, which one did you take? Someone just said, "Oh, Flamestorm's fantastic. Hellhammer's amazing."
Amazing! Wow, good. We picked the right one then.
One of them was definitely going to come good. Is there any other lore you're hot for that
Games Workshop
W
doesn't like.
hates?
The things, the lore they hate, they just kind of stop talking about, don't they?
Yeah.
So I've got to cast my mind back to some of the older stuff they don't talk about no more.
Yeah, I guess anything old world.
Yeah, all of it. I love the old world. Now it's gone.
But it'll be back, and worse.
It will. Can't wait. Can't wait for the pale shadow to return.
Oh God.
Tower
Auxiliaries,
auxiliaries.
great.
That's a good
great
answer.
fucking choice.
I liked things being a little vaguer, like certain elements of the lore being ambiguous. Like maybe the ethereals were evil. Maybe.
Yeah.
But obviously, the more they flesh things out, and the more novels they write, and the more books they release, the more defined things get. And it's no longer like maybe Commander Farsight is going to turn to corn one day. Oh yeah, no, now he just is.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. Like just having that stuff spelt out.
bit less interesting.
For sure. I agree.
Ambiguous, like the key's purpose. Well, the thing is, the keys are a key plot point of a story they're trying to tell. I don't think
Yeah.
that should be ambiguous. I think if you're trying to get people excited about a specific story, you need to understand the stakes.
Yeah,
And-
why the story is happening.
What is happening? What is actually the point? Whereas a small aspect of a faction footnote, yeah, a little bit of mystery is more interesting.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, like I quite liked it when the Legion of the Damned. Maybe they're this, maybe they're that, maybe they're something else. Who knows? It's a mystery. Here's some answers that might be true.
Yeah. You know, fill in the gaps yourself.
Whereas now, no, it's the guys who died on Isfan 3. That's not as interesting.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, they're the ghosts of the betrayed in the opening days of the Horus Heresy returning for vengeance.
Is that from the fucking Horus Heresy? Everything I hear about it makes me just madder and madder. Great. Ugh.
Anyway,
Thanks.
I hate it.
What cool thing are we going to get? Magma
Well,
cannon?
Magma Cannon is a cannon that leaves a burning damage over time on the floor after it hits.
Kind of fun.
That's an evil train with a shotgun.
Okay, you can't load it like that. Like
This one's a cannon that leaves a little AoE on the map.
evil train with a shotgun. Well, fine. Yes. Okay, great.
And that's an abattoir on wheels.
Okay, great. Well, fuck off, Magma Cannon. We're doing those ones. God, you really. Look what happened. Someone just said the Magma Cannon's very good.
The Magma Cannon is very good.
Well, you didn't fucking describe it very good, did you?
I won an impossible battle with two of them. They carried me super hard. I think we've got enough guns to give ourselves an extra artillery slot. There we go. We have three
You
now.
just did not sell it well.
I know.
You did not. Like, you know me well enough, Ben. Evil train with a shotgun sounds fucking rad. Who would not instantly want that?
Should we just have one of each and you can sort of see them all in action?
Sure. So Gengasm doing its 12 bucks. Thank you, Gengasm. I say, Tom and Ben, currently revisiting my end of year uni exams, so I have to carry on being a vodgobbo. Thanks for all the content you put out. If possible, can I be a prisoner with a job? Not a prisoner. It's just having leave application is very, very complicated.
No, but we know what's best for you. We're just, if anything, we're like your parents.
Yeah.
Just, protecting you from yourself.
Prisoner parents.
How many guns do we have? We've only got 50 guns left. All right. Building available?
Do you want to upgrade your mega drill? Is that what you're hot for?
Maybe.
Oh, jeez.
It does give us more. No, it doesn't give us more money. Gives us a bit of extra materials. Well, it'll pay us back in 15 turns. But how much do we need for the next tier? Maybe we just want to make a bigger ziggurat, a bigger rat.
Bigger rat. Just stick another tier on it.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. We actually need cash, is what we need.
Let's go burn some things down then.
Should we get rid of the gobbo? Oh, we've just upgraded it. We'll wait for that to build, then we'll build a money hut. Money hut there.
Sure.
This guy needs to fuck off.
Oh, he died!
Got him!
Finally! Did you complete the quest?
It will at the end of this turn. I think?
Oh, nice. That will give us a load of cash.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I think we're going to have to make. There we go.
Set an example.
Set more of an example.
Oh, mission successful. The raiding Caesar.
Huzzah!
Oh, it wasn't nearly as much money. Do we have another quest? I thought we had like a cool quest.
We have another quest. I forget what. Norse.
What do you want? Why?
Why? That's
Fine.
just the worst idea.
We'll accept your peace offer in like 10 turns.
Right, yeah, what was that other quest we had? I've forgotten how to find quests. So this one.
Missions.
I'll build the demon smith.
Oh, that's what I was
money.
thinking of.
And if we get 8 hobgobbos, we get a special hobgobbo. Kind of fun.
Okay. Nice.
Just gonna auto this.
Would you recommend the Chaos Dwarf DLC for the high price point that is right now? How much does it cost?
It's a good question. I'm really enjoying it because I like the new economy. Feels very different to other factions, but I don't know how much it costs, so it's hard to say.
Oh, go back and on the $12.99.
Oh no, it's this one here. It's 18.
Ooh.
Oh, and it mixed.
It feels expensive for a DLC.
It is expensive for a DLC. But I do really like the Chaos Dwarfs. And to be honest, I haven't enjoyed Warhammer 3 yet, but I am enjoying this.
That I can agree with.
So, for me personally, spending £18 to make a game I've already bought fun again is good.
Yeah.
But it is quite a lot for what it is.
It's mixed because the price is so high.
Is that really what all the negative reviews are about? How much?
Honestly, like,
Very fun and enjoyable. But
taking the piss for that price, like, I can...
right. Yeah, good, but pricey. When it comes down to, like, personal, you know, how much money do you have? How much time are you going to put into this? Because I could play this for 50 hours.
Yeah, when you price point that out. But I can see why people would compare that. Because if you think of, like, the economy of games, other things that cost...
Yeah, you can get other games that are better and cheaper.
For that, and also, you know, if you've already been stung
Yeah, 'cause
by
look,
buying
actually,
Warhammer 3.
Orcs and Goblins in Warhammer 2 were only £8.
Well, I think that's an unfair comparison because that wasn't entirely
It's not a brand new faction. Okay, how much
army.
were Tomb Kings then?
Like the Tomb Kings, the Vampirates, like some of
Yeah,
those.
let's compare it to those because they probably cost
I think
more,
it's a
right?
fairer.
Yeah, look, Vampirates were 15, and it's a lot like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Tomb Kings were 15. So it's a little bit more expensive, but also everything's more expensive at the moment.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a little high. Well, I don't resent it personally, but it's a difficult one. I think generally speaking, a lot of games on Steam are underpriced.
I don't know. Like it's all like a thing. I know nothing about money or economy or stuff, but like hitting that sweet point of it was the thing about like sort of, you know, Steam reviews and how different games do better, and it's
Yeah, that's true. Like once you go under a certain price, you open yourself up to a much larger audience.
like more people are going to buy it. Also, you could have a shittier game, but if that shittier game is only a couple of bucks, people will judge it way less harshly
Yeah.
because they've not paid as much. You know, if Vampire Survivors, for example, if that was £10, would not
wouldn't have sold.
never have hit
Yeah.
the critical mass that it did of
That's
this
very true.
overwhelmingly positive and so many people buying it. that having a really expensive indie game or like a DLC, it gets judged so much more harshly because
Yeah, it's got to be, yeah, because you could get an amazing like roguelike or something for £12.
yeah,
That's, 20, 30 hours of gameplay and is really good. Whereas, like, I mean, the base game is very expensive as well.
yeah,
What is it, 50 quid? So you're looking at like nearly 70 quid, aren't you? If you get to get them together. I don't think Warhammer 3 is worth it. I didn't enjoy it enough.
no, compared to the others.
I think Warhammer 1 and 2 are both good games and worth the money.
Oh my god, yeah. Even outside of us streaming it, the amount that I played both of those games just for fun, easily £50. Both of them worth that. This one.
So yeah. No, fair enough. I don't know. I can see both sides of the argument, I think, on this one. I am enjoying it and it is good, and I wouldn't have mind paying for it, but it is a lot, especially compared to the other options available on Steam.
Yeah. But yeah, if you're like super itching to play it, I think maybe jump in. But
it depends entirely on your personal situation. How much disposable income do you have? Does buying this then means you won't be able to get any other games for a few months?
yeah.
Then that's a very different proposition.
Or
You know what I mean?
how hot are you? If you've been waiting for Chaos Dwarves this whole time, then yeah, fucking buy it if that's your favorite faction. But in turn, I played 2 hours of it.
Yeah,
So
we're
I've
not that far in.
Not really got a good.
Holy shit, look at that. I've played 1,200 hours of Warhammer 2. Holy smokes.
That's all of ours. It's a good return on investment.
Yeah, I mean, if it's something you're just going to dabble with and then lose interest on, probably not
Yeah.
worth it.
I played through Dark Souls 2 recently.
I've never played Dark Souls 2. It's the only one I haven't played. How was it?
It was a game.
You can't just give me that. Everyone's got a hot take. They're either like, I hate it, it's the worst one, or actually, I'm a bit of a contrarian and I quite enjoyed it.
So, I can believe if I played it first, it probably would be my favorite. I think whichever of the Souls-like games, if I'd have played first,
Right, yeah,
I
agreed.
think would have been my favorite one.
That makes sense.
I think I have like a real soft spot for original Dark Souls, just because it was the first one I played.
Yeah. The first one, you never forget your first time getting
Never forget
annihilated.
the first time. The first time when it finally clicks and you get good.
Yeah, it's a good feeling.
And there's a lot of mechanics that I genuinely really, really like in the game, but I would say it is worse in almost every possible way than the other games.
Well, I mean, I think it goes to show that they did Dark Souls 3 and then they did Elden Ring, and both of those games don't use many of the elements from 2. It's mainly...
Well, almost none of the mechanics. Like, the way I describe it is it feels like you're playing like an uncanny valley version of Dark Souls.
like an off-brand one.
Yeah, like everything is just a little bit off.
Yeah.
Just a little bit weird.
I've heard that, like, if you grind one area too much, the enemies just stop respawning.
Yeah, which I don't hate as a mechanic. At no point in that game did I ever feel the need to grind. But there were some parts, for better or worse, if there was a couple of awful boss runs in that game.
Oh, okay. That is annoying.
One or two areas where I was like, fuck it. I'm going to walk and kill every single enemy. And after you do that sort of 10, 15 times, they no longer spawn.
Oh, okay, and then it makes that death run, like, piece of piss.
Because...
That's I've never heard that point of view on it. That makes sense.
But it's the only reason that you have to do that
It's because of the terrible...
because of bad other mechanics where you have to if you're trying to go through a fog gate, enemies can just still attack you, and that stops you going through the fog gate. So if you don't clear out the enemies in the immediate area,
Oh shit!
well, you can't go through that fog gate.
I hate that.
And so I like it because it helps to deal with just a problem
Different
that
problem.
they put
Right.
in.
I've heard like weapons break as well. Is that a thing?
Yeah, like God, I think just they've never got weapon degradation good in those games.
I don't think they need it at all. I think you could just remove it. It adds nothing but tedium, repair powder, and fuck it. Like it's just an extra bit of busy work that I actually don't mind it in Breath of the Wild because it's integrated into the game. It's part of the reward and exploration mechanics where, okay, yeah, your weapons are breaking quite quickly, but it means there's always a reward of a new exciting weapon and you're cycling through them.
Given, yeah, like, I think there's pros and cons with the Zelda ones as well. I'm not in love with how quick they break.
It works better than in Dark Souls, where you spend all this time upgrading a weapon and you can repair them. So making me damage and repair my weapon is just this extra unnecessary...
It's just busy work.
Yeah, it's just, adds nothing.
Yeah.
It's just a pain in the ass.
Which, not super good. But yeah, there's some good bits. But don't super know if I love it. But I played through it. I played all the DLCs and finished the game. Although, like, God, really suffered from the problem of fighting, like, playing the DLCs. And, like, some of those DLC bosses, the fucking difficulty curve just really, really ramps up. And
did you finish it?
Yeah. And then, like, came back. I was like, okay, right, I'm gonna do the final boss. And you go in and before the final boss, I don't like. So I'm not sure if you have to fight them every time or just beat them once, but you have to fight like an off-brand Ornstein and Smaug.
Okay.
I just went in there and just killed them. And then there's a boss who I was like, oh shit, why am I fighting this? I don't know who I'm fighting right now. And then just killed them. I was like, oh, I did not have to do anything at all because I just feel like I just got too leveled from the DLCs.
Yeah, it's a difficult one. You kind of have to plan out in the Souls games, like at what point you're going to handle them, because if you get to them too early, you get wrecked. You get to them too late, you stomp through them. And the game obviously won't tell you.
Yeah, you just have to make that like as a gut call. Yeah. Also, they do far too many like, oh, you're gonna fight a boss. Here, we'll just put a load of random enemies in the arena as well. Do you like that? And it takes just what is like a trivial boss into being a fucking ball ache.
Oh, shit.
Which becomes way less fun.
Oh, fair enough. I'll have to try it at some point.
Yeah, like I liked a good portion of it. The rat boss. Yeah. I actually really liked the skeleton army boss. I thought they were jokes.
I love skeletons.
Did I enjoy the boss summoning other bosses? That thing was super dumb because there's a boss that it just summons other bosses in the game.
Oh, wow. That sounds like right up your alley.
But, like, went in and, like, it summoned, like, one of the other bosses and was like, fuck, this is hard, trying to, like, fight both of them. Because I think they're casting spells and the other boss was melee and was like, oh, God, like, managing this is a bit tough. But, like, gone in again, they did something similar. Then gone in a third time, and they summoned a skeleton that died in one hit. And so I was like, okay, I'll stop there. Okay. And then they're like, I'm going to summon again. And they just summoned another skeleton that died in one hit.
What?
I was like, when you summoned a boss, that took like 10 hits, maybe. And I've got to manage fighting you and all of this other stuff. But sometimes, they just had summoned in that fight 3 skeletons in a row.
Okay, so you
I think I just
super RNG'd it.
RNG'd that fight and was like,
well, that's weird.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I hate the range on that. Like the
how the scaling
The
difficulty
swing on the difference there is insane.
super goofy.
What kind of game design is that?
Also, the whole thing, there's like, you get these magic stones. Imagine a bit like I feel like they're a bit like the stone sword keys in Eldar.
Okay, yeah.
And you go to an area, and you just see like this thing on the wall. It's like, do you want to use one of your magic stones? And you're like, okay, let's see what this does. And like, you use it, and it turns off all the poison gas in the area.
Oh.
And you're like, oh shit, that's fucking great. One time you might do it, and like, it opens a room, and inside is a chest. And you're like,
Okay, cool.
okay, cool. Another time you do it, and then it fills the entire area with poison gas, and you can never turn that off. And you're like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? So this is a really limited resource.
Oh my god.
Like, this mechanic is fucking bullshit. And so just ended up not using them. So I was like, well,
No, because it's not worth the risk, because the
sometimes I
bad
got
ones are
scammed.
so much worse than the good ones.
And-
I guess if you do it in an area you're never coming back to, then it might be worth it.
But like, because they're really limited, it just ends up with me after a little while just looking it up. Like, if there was like an
Oh,
item that I
okay,
wanted,
yeah.
you're like, oh, okay, I need one for this. Great, I'll use it here.
So, yeah, I mean, that happens a lot in Souls-like, so doesn't it? That you end up having to just look shit up because the game does zero explaining.
Also, fuck me. There was like a few times that I had to look up where I was supposed to go because like literally it was one of the item descriptions, which you go through the game like five areas after you've gone through like one place. You pick up a key,
Right.
and it's called like the mysterious key, and the item description is who knows what it could open, and you have to use that to open a door that's like a complete different area of the map. And so unless you'd gone back and replayed every area,
Yeah, and just stick it in everything you
how
can.
would you have found that? How would you have worked that out?
No. But it's like, I remember in Dark Souls 1, I had to look up a guide on how to access the DLC content. I've paid money for more game,
Jesus, yeah.
and I had to look up a guide on how to get there. Because the game, it gave zero indication.
does not explain.
It's not like, oh, you want to play the new level? Well, go, doesn't even give you a clue. I mean, there probably is a clue somewhere, but you have to read every fucking thing you find. And
Yeah,
maybe one of them
it's
says, have you tried this?
Insane.
Oh.
Super dumb.
We need to name some units, Tom.
Let's do it.
Where are we starting? Right, who wants to be the Skullcracker?
Skullcracker. That could be Christoph the Magnificent. Here, you're in.
Perfect. Who wants to be Shotgun Train?
Shotgun Train. That could be Lexapy. You're in.
Who wants to be Magma Cannon?
That's Bongy or Spongy. Maybe that's how you do that.
Spongy. Cool. Who wants to be 4 units of Goblin
Goblin
Laborers?
Laborers. Oh man, you guys got lucky with this. Thordak Tinder King. You're in.
Oh man, you get to be a real life Bod Goblin.
Half Blood. 6455. You're in.
Okay.
And Diamond Boot. The S was on a different line. And Pitter.
Peter. Perfect. Okay. Got a bit of a shoestring economy here, but we've got a good army.
That's fine. I always like kind of running it close to the red. Do you need to keep an eye out for the fucking Golemandries coming down?
Yeah. So what I'm doing is we've conquered this province here.
Nice.
With, the only people we're at war with are those Norse boys. So what I'm doing is I'm bringing the army back. We're going to do this quest battle on the way.
Ooh.
Maybe get the Black Hammer of Hashut.
Nice.
We're lucky boys. And then keep moving up. And if they don't attack us by the time we get there, then we burn down their house and sue for peace.
Okay, sure.
Or maybe take it. Guess we'll see how we feel. What the hell is this? Magic boat. Oh, to make Mortal Empires playable, there are sea lanes where if your army goes into this, they can appear like much further away. Like, do you remember like an Empire Total War?
Oh, wait, you teleported between the maps.
Yeah, it's a bit like that. So you go into there, and then 2 turns later, you come out, you know, over here somewhere.
Right, okay.
Just to make it possible to go to other places, you know. And boats should be pretty quick, right, compared to armies marching.
Ooh, I would like to see what our Chaos Dwarf boats look like.
Oh yeah, they were my favourite Man O' War fleet.
That's the Man O' War fleet I had, and they were amazing. As you had like Age of Sail ships fighting against like ironclads, and then you were bringing your like Gulf War ships with cruise missiles, and just felt real strong, real good.
Oh,
It's a lot of fun. Potato Butt has donated $3. Thank you, Potato Butt.
thank you, Potato Butt.
Zaytoom and Bean. Good to see the best boys back in town. Chop me up.
Yay!
I believe you have been chopped up.
You son of a bitch.
What the
Rug
heck?
back.
Are we allowed to declare war on them because they didn't leave in a timely manner?
I think because they were still within their, like, peace locked. We'd only recently declared peace.
But if they don't leave,
Oh, that's true. Is that worn off now?
I don't know what the rules
I
are.
don't know how long that lasts. I mean, we could just wipe them out. Couldn't
Oh, what's that?
Key. Make ritual.
Oh, I don't want to get sucked into.
Yeah, and have everyone get mega mad.
Let's go do a quest.
Have
Decisive.
these high decisive defeat.
Really, this is a pretty good army. Not good enough, apparently. All right, well, let's
You wanna
not do that then.
do you wanna save? See?
Do it anyway. Should we take a turn of healing?
Oh, maybe.
We could move our backup army in, take out all the laborers, and recruit 3 more units of hobgoblins.
Oh, if you want super army.
Just really like redline our military. We could even get. I mean, we actually got maybe too much shooting now. Shall we spend some guns on more Chaos Dwarves?
Yeah, whatever you think's best.
How many can we actually recruit? Got 3 units to add. We could get like 2 units of Chaos Dwarves. So we got loads of guns. Holy shit, we are making guns.
No, we can always get more war machines after like a test battle.
That's true. Well, I want you to like try each one out and then decide which one's.
Like,
to go
how
with.
important is this quest right now?
Well, it's on the way. It's $5,000 and a magic hammer.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. We could just ignore it and keep marching. Come
Yeah,
back
like,
later.
do we just want to go up because the Golemandries are moving an army towards us up there?
Are they? I didn't see that.
Yeah.
That's an agent.
Oh. Who's that guy? Uzklak.
He's a furry. If we get 2 more units of Chaos Dwarves, we'll be only a little bit in the red.
Yeah, do it.
Uh,
We'll make that money back when we raid.
get 1 of each.
You can always TP to quests and it takes you back to your original spot. Oh, great. Yeah, we'll just
Oh,
do
of
it.
course you can. Yeah, jeez, I don't know why I forgot about that.
Briturian donates $3. Thank you, Briturian.
Thank you.
And they say, hey guys, chop me up. Also, the new thingy MacGuffin Vashtor got was in some lore, supposedly, to be used to create, break, and all over fuck with webways.
Yeah.
So, I've been explained to. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But what that means...
Yeah, what they're going to do with it, we may never know.
Do you know what I'd like them to do?
Oh, yeah.
Just fucking press the magic button and just squirt Gamora out of the webway. Just be like, fuck you.
Just
You exist in space now.
close the webway and like squeeze them out like
Yeah.
in an intestine.
Like a tube of toothpaste. push them out into space. And I'd be like, now.
Now you're fucked. That'd be the end of the Dark Eldar, basically.
Yeah. But just remove the wall of their like bubble of space that they're in.
Yeah, that's brutal.
And you know, do that. Maybe the Khan comes back. But God, if they were out in regular space, they would die so quickly.
Real bad. Yeah, without their like jumping through portals and being like, no.
And like you know, there's one way in.
They could get to the Black Library. That feels like the best use of a webway cheating machine, right?
Probably. I fucking called it, you nerds.
Should we take it and then fight someone we want to fight?
Sure, Grimgor. I don't think Kamara works in real space. Probably not. It probably very much falls apart.
Oh yeah, I bet the physics just collapse, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go get fucking Groth.
Oh, that sounds good.
And then he's on the way to Grimgor, right?
Yeah, he has one territory.
Yeah, how much do we have to... Do you reckon 3 Noblars, a Tyrant, and 1 unit Rogue Bulls? Do you think this ragtag bunch of odd
I don't know if it does.
Do we need to borrow something good?
Maybe give them the fucking meat grinder or something. Let that go and just chop up goblins.
Alright, we'll do it. Because I'd really love to squash this without taking 2 turns out of my main armies. Go.
I think they might need some help. Christoph the Magnificent. It's $50. Thank you, Christoph. Very kind. They say, Tibbles and Bibbles. I'm getting married in 3 days. Which is a shock, because somehow someone finds me delightful enough to stay with. When I've got this whole nerd thing going on. What a time to be alive. Maybe something scary and maybe magic. Kremlo,
Oh, Christoph, but you're magnificent.
You are magnificent. So that's probably why they're with you, because of the whole magnificent thing.
Yeah, or maybe they big nerd too.
Wow.
Nerd's gonna nerd. He's just Groth just walked straight past me.
You're like, well, suddenly we're not going 2 turns out of our way then.
Oh well, that's true.
But if they attack the capital...
Oh no, we can just get. He can't retreat. He's marched,
Oh, nice.
so we can just literally walk in there. Should we grab? Join. Okay, well, we can get it on the way back now. We don't have to.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Declare war. Oh, I've got allies. Other Chaos Dwarves. Sure. I think we should fight this.
Sure.
You get to see all the Doom machines in action.
I'm down to pound.
God, that's a lot of ogres, isn't it? Like
That's a lot of ogres.
only 2 units of Noblars. But yeah, congratulations, Christoph. That's very cool.
Very good. Well done.
Thank you for the very generous donation. $50. Holy shit. That's incredible.
Super kind.
What a perfect wedding present for us.
Thank you for our wedding present.
Oh, that's awesome. Ain't love grand. You could... Oh, can the war machines fit on that cliff and never get charged?
Up here.
Yeah, next to the Sarlacc.
Oh, wow.
Shame.
But we can come up here. Okay, right. Shotgun train. Looks fucking amazing.
Yeah, doesn't it look good? I love the trains. So it's got a cooldown ability that makes it go choo-choo, and it gets like a big speed charge bonus, which is fun. Magma cannon is pretty good.
Very nice.
Got a little telescope.
What a cool boy. Blammo.
And the Smashatron.
Okay, I kind of fucking love this guy.
It's got so many bits that move.
Yeah, his little pokies.
It's got the hammers.
God, it's like a really good fucking Robot Wars robot.
Yeah. It also reminds me a bit of those drilling machines in Total Recall.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can imagine that like smashing away in the mine
Yeah, yeah, just plonking in.
and then crushing a slave revolt.
Exactly what I'm after.
Kuroshishi says that's a fuck machine if ever I've seen one.
If you're brave enough.
Kuroshishi likes it spiky. Fair enough.
Okay, each to their own, baby.
Drafter! Sword and skull!
Okay. Here you go.
Oh, yes,
do a bit
thank
of
you.
reading while I just...
Combat Wombat, thank you for donating. They say, fancy hat time, chump me up. And when I die, use me for train fuel.
That shall be done.
You didn't even have to ask, to be honest. So here's a combo, right? The Hobgoblin archers shoot flaming arrows,
Yes.
and your wizard has a spell that when you cast it on a unit, that unit takes extra fire damage.
Sounds smart.
So, see what happens. But thank you, Combat Wombat. We will burn your corpse with pride.
Yeah.
Volts donates. Thank you very much. You say Tentacle Tom and Book Boy Ben.
Hail.
I've been painting my Tzeentch sorcerer conversion, and I'm kind of disappointed with the magic book glow. It looks more like snot. Oh no! Well, now that's what I'm gonna see when I look at it. But I will try and not think that as I copy and paste. Oh, can you press? Oh no, I've got it. There we go. There's the link. Tzeentchy dude. Oh, I love all the tentacles.
Hey, looks cool.
That's a cool model. Well, the book doesn't look like snot. It's not super glowy. You need to get some like near white on the extremes to give it that sort of glowiness. Do you know what I mean?
It does look a bit like snot. It looks like a fucking ogre has picked up his book. Whoa, what's this? And blown his nose in it, closed it, and then this guy's come along and is like, now it's time for me to cast my spell. No, gross!
It doesn't help that it looks like he's wiping his nose, like he's just sneezed, and now he's like, "Oh, excuse me." That adds to the snotty vibe a little bit. But I reckon you get some white, add a little bit of green in, and get it to be like a greenish white, and do that right on like the edge of the book. Give it a bit more sort of glowiness. You think, or watch a proper YouTube tutorial on OSL.
Yeah, I think suddenly if you can get a bit of OSL going on to the other bits, I think that would really help the impression of glow.
Because it's a really hard thing to explain. Like there's some excellent tutorials that will just show you way better than we can say it.
Yeah.
Oh, the Asgard!
Oh god. We attack them.
But he's cool. I like the conversion.
Yeah, like it looks great. It's a really cool model.
How's it going? Oh, this is another nice thing about the cannon. It's actually pretty fast.
Yeah.
Mobile artillery is underrated.
Bonk. Ka-chow. Okay, right, are they gonna actually...
They will, after 2 or 3 shots, they'll start coming in.
That's a terrible opening.
The cannon is better against like smaller infantry.
Yeah.
Where the AoE obviously does more damage, hits more guys.
Damage ain't bad, though.
No, it's not, is it? Well, they're getting a bit of a heal. Ooh. From Gluttony. They're doing a pretty good job of dodging.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, they're coming now, at least.
Back.
If you put the blunderby on guard mode, they'll be more effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, it stops them like moving too much when they shoot
Okay. Smart.
because they
Very
take,
smart.
they take quite a long time to line up their shots otherwise.
Give him a cannon.
The Ogre Truffle Shuffle is infamous for confounding artillery crews.
Bonk. That's a bad miss.
I used 2 of these against the Dwarf army once, and their slow movement combined with the packed,
Oh, the tight ranks.
the tight ranks, they were absolutely devastating. Like the 2 of them would kill a unit in 2 volleys,
Wow.
or break it at least.
Okay.
Like, so for 4 shots effectively would just take a unit down to like 10% health. It was fucking amazing.
Jeez.
But I guess these guys are kind of the opposite of that. Anyway, Trapo's donated. Thank you, Trapo. And they say, aquatic spawn of Chaos Ben, and maybe a beastman, maybe just a real hairy guy, Tom.
It's me.
I like that bit we did where you decided you would, if beastmen attacked your village, you would just blend in. You just take off your shirt and be like, rah!
Down with the hoovies. Calling us mutants. Gross.
It's time to chat shit and play Warhammer. We've got plenty of both. Please name a settlement the Voblin Pile and fill it with stinky gobbos.
Oh, we can do that.
I mean, productive workers.
Productive workers. That's accuracy ain't the best.
No, I guess Ogre's actually got pretty decent movement speed. Yeah, that's the one that Ash Storm. Also, every time you cast, because you've got Kindle Flame now, every time you cast any spell, everyone becomes more fire vulnerable.
Oh, neato.
Oh, apparently, because ogres are so tall, you can shoot them with blunderbusses over the heads of your troops.
It's like a logic there. Bonk.
Oh, we've got to try out that hammer spell that we picked instead of Flamestorm.
Hellhammer.
Give it a whirl.
Yeah, I'll just let them come a little bit. God, I feel like they're just really slowly moving.
They are moving very slowly.
Okay, everyone's getting a little bit flinked.
Carno Taurosaurus. Thank you for donating.
Hail.
I say, I need to ask the Bengar Council about the rules.
Uh-oh.
When playing Bengar, we completed it. No blocks left to take. Do you rip one out, hoping it stays up, or is it a forced draw?
No, of course you...
No, you have to do the slide.
Yeah.
You have to find a way. Life finds a way, and in Bengar, you find a way to take a block out without knocking it over.
Yeah, there's always more moves to make. Oh my god, those ogre balls did not like a volley of
Oh!
a volley of guns. Hot dog baby.
Oh, cast the big fire tornado, and then fire your hobgoblins at the thing. It's the bottom spell. Overcast it. Just it hits like his whole army, and then you concentrate hobgoblin fire on the same unit.
Okay.
Real good.
Some charges.
We decided it was a draw, followed by the appropriate procedure of pushing it over together.
Oh, that's nice.
That is also acceptable.
Jeez, they are taking some hurt.
But you might remember, Tom and I thought we completed it, and then we did the old brick slide.
Yeah.
Or you can hold. You could try and lift a section of the tower up with a hand, and then use 2 other fingers to pull a block out.
Karate chopper block out. There's loads of legal moves.
You're spoiled for choice, honestly. You do the old wizard's tablecloth trick.
Yeah. That also works. That can count as a move.
Oh my god, their army's broken.
Bad.
Just the magic blunderbuss combo. Oh, have we seen the train yet? It's a training combat.
No, I told the train to go somewhere, but he stopped. Noblar trappers. Okay. Okay, you guys don't charge.
You need to see the... Oh yeah, choo-choo!
Chugga, 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 chugga,
They
chugga.
put on the special fuel.
Come back! pretty fucking good, isn't he?
He looks amazing. I don't know how effective he is, but I love what he looks like. You got to see the shotgun train as well. The shotgun's pretty fun.
Let him up, boys! Where am I? Okay. Good times.
You can also force charge the train as well. You don't have to fire the shotguns.
Oh, okay.
It still counts as like a heavy chariot kind
That's
of
good.
situation. But it defaults to shoot only, unless you tell it to alt.
Okay.
And it can hit the big red button as well.
Toot toot. It's pretty rad. God, this could be me and you.
Ah, that's the dream!
Pootling around.
Do you want to drive it or do you want to fire the shotguns?
Oh, both seem fun.
Or do you want to shovel the coal?
Chat can shovel the coal.
Perfect.
That sounds like a chat job. Assist victory. Wow, okay. Pretty good. Got 66 kills, but those were goblins.
Oh, I didn't join battle till...
Yeah, the very end.
Yeah. I mean, really, it was all shooting, wasn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, you killed the general. Who did that?
Oh, nuts. That means to get another guy.
200 workers or $900 feels pretty good actually.
Yeah, that place is like 9 turns.
Perfect.
Mission destroyed.
The blood guzzlers.
Oh.
I guess someone else did that. We've got some diplomacy going on with the other chaos factions. I'll take that.
Nice. Neutral quartz. It's next $3. The neutral quartz
Thank
is a
you.
Thorman beam. You've got me addicted to plastic crack, you bad boys.
Oh no.
Here's some of my first minis. The proxies turned out best.
Ooh.
Onager Doomcrawler proxy and Tech Priest Domina.
Oh, cool.
Looking real rad.
Hmm.
Very nice and based.
Oh wow, look at that. Evil Chaos Spidertron.
That thing looks fucking amazing.
I like that.
God, what are these minis from?
I've never seen those before.
That looks great. Kind of terrifying. These are cool. Good job.
Very nice.
And based.
So based. Thank you for sharing. Rug has finally died.
Good.
I hate you, Rug.
They're both from Heresy Lab. Really?
Oh, okay.
Shit. I've
heard
not
of
Heresy
those.
Lab in a little while.
No, me neither.
Yeah, I really like the spider. It's just moss. Donate $6. Thank you. It's just moss.
Thank you.
They say Father Figure Ben and Uncle Figure Tom.
Oh.
Vodgollo here. Because last week I ran my first Lancer combat with custom designed paper minis. I'm very proud of them and I wanted to share. I hope Vault Hunters and Creeper World will go on forever.
Oh, me too.
Well, thank you. So your custom Lancer paper minis.
Oh,
There's
nice.
looking
Giant robots.
very pretty. There's robots roboting around.
Oh, some of them take up more hexes.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Have you projected the board onto the table? Or is it just kind of a...
It looks a bit like
colour?
it's projected.
Yeah, that totally looks projected.
Oh shit.
That's pretty cool.
Very smart.
Yeah. You can just change it up every time. Like that.
Oh, nice. Oh, that looks great. Good job.
Yeah. I like that. Oh god, we have built up so many guns. Kind of don't know how to spend them on guns. I'll spend 750 to upgrade to next tier of artillery. Or full centaur house.
Whatever you want.
We can't build centaurs yet, so maybe we should do that. And a Lamassu. Like Lamassus,
Unlock
right?
more fucking blunderbusses.
They are the one, aren't they?
They seem very good. Butthoofer donates $5. Thank you, Butthoofer.
Thank you.
You're our very special centaur.
You're our bird cow.
Not centaur. Old Horus. And they say, hey boys, glad to see you're back streaming. Just wanted to share my Mortarion. I finished for my first tournament. Oh,
Congratulations.
there we go. Drop a link. And they look rad.
Let's have a look. Oh, wow. Very based.
Very base. That base looks really good.
Yeah, that's a nice base.
And the color scheme is really nice. Those wings look super
Oh,
good.
yeah, and you haven't snapped off his little cherubs either.
Jeez.
I feel like half the Mortarians I see have no cherubs
You
left.
just don't even put them on.
But-
you know they're going to break.
Yeah, he looks cool. Very dirty and stanky, like he should be.
What a good boy. Very, very nice. Well done. Thank you, Butthoofer.
Thank you.
You've been performing very well
Yes.
as a magic cow.
We love you, Butthoofer. Okay. Kind of struggling now. I don't want to spend our money because we have no income. I want to keep like a healthy reserve, you know?
Yeah, just keep warring. Make more money.
That's true. That is a good way to make more money. Claimed.
Sure.
This tower goes up.
Oh my god. That's too much tower.
Yeah, that's the only part of the Chaos Dwarves I'm not really into, to be honest. I like juggling the currency,
Yeah.
but
The mega tower.
Mega Tower kind of sucks. Because I'm not going to read all of those. You know what I mean? I'm not going to like pick through them and decide, oh, this one's technically 5% better than this one. It's what it looks like. You know?
Apparently you can sacrifice workers if you need money.
You can, but you have to do it in 200. 200 is the minimum amount.
Okay.
And we don't have that many spare workers. Because the lower your public order, the faster you lose workers.
Right.
You
okay.
burn through them quicker and they escape and stuff.
Ooh.
So I'm trying to get public order up. Because at the moment, look, we're losing 28 a turn now. Back when we were down here, we were losing like 80 a turn,
Ooh. Okay.
which was real bad. But look, we've only got 175 spare, which means we've only got about 7 turns before we go below
Oh, the threshold. Okay.
threshold.
Well,
Whereas in this territory, we're actually 60 short in the second territory. We can bust some over though. Like you can shimmy them around. We can take like 100. We'll take 100 out and send them over there.
sure.
Cost $200.
Just war someone. Go to
Just do a war.
kill Grimgor or someone.
Well, we'll kill those ogres.
Okay, sure.
They've got it coming. Oh, we've got a regiment of renowned unit of Chaos Dwarves called the Blazing Beards.
That can be the Jodake. Who says, you two have influenced me so much. The other day, I called someone a shitty Slan-looking motherfucker. Never even would have heard of Slan without you guys, so thank you. Wow.
I don't know if that's something we would say.
You shitty Slan-looking motherfucker.
It's the thing.
Say it all the time. Well, thank you, the Jodake. I'm glad, we're influencing you for good.
I mean, that could be taken as a compliment. You know, like if you look like Kremlo the Slan, highest praise.
Yeah, but you're putting shitty in there.
Yeah, but it's like saying, "Oh, you son of a bitch," you
Different.
know.
if you call someone like, you son of a bitch, fun, you know, Predator reference, I get it.
Yeah.
If you call me a shitty son of a bitch,
It's less cool, isn't it? Yeah. Right.
it's hard to worm shitty into a compliment.
Yes. True that.
Unless...
Challenge for the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I can weave it in.
Okay. I'm
Right.
excited.
Let's say you were making you wanted to play the Star Trek miniatures game,
Okay.
and it's like the original series,
Sure.
and like, you know, of an expedition team going down, you've got the little figures,
Okay.
and I'd be like, your book, your board is just the right level of shitty that this looks amazing.
Yeah.
Do you get the
Yeah, like you've got the polystyrene rocks.
like it looks, or like, oh, your first ed Warhammer fantasy terrain is the perfect level of shitty.
Yeah. Your rogue trader cactuses with red spikes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
delightfully shit.
just shitty enough. Yeah. There you go. Because that way, I don't think you could misconstrue that as like a backhanded compliment. I think you'd get what that person means. That like
Yeah.
that old stuff, it looks a bit.
But what if they were like, this is supposed to be Brave New World.
Oh, ooh,
This is
oh,
my new Trek board.
oh. Wait, is this when Picard is a robot?
No,
When
it's
he's
the other
not
one.
a robot.
Alternate timeline
Oh,
set in the past.
okay.
Although apparently, I've heard it from two separate sources that season 3 of Picard is actually good.
Really?
And both those sources hated season 1 and 2.
Wow.
So I'm intrigued.
Do you want to save that? We can start when we start doing our podcast. We'll have talk every week. We'll be reviewing. We'll just watch one episode, and that could be a segment of the Tom and Ben podcast when we do that.
Okay. It'll be real out of date by the time we get around to it. Everyone will
God,
have
yeah,
watched
but-
it or not cared.
Most of our Warhammer lore is only about 20 to 25 years out of date, so it's not like we're generally like super up with the times.
True. It's a true fact.
Tom and Ben's shitty podcast.
Oh.
He was done by someone that actually likes Star Trek.
Oh, that doesn't sound right. Nothing Star Trek have been made by someone who likes Star Trek for quite a long time.
Yeah, wow.
How exciting.
God, I don't want to go on a rant, but I will.
But-
No, I'm not. I'm not going to. So I've been kind of like hate watching a bit more of Mandalorian season 3.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, it's bad. Like, it's, and some people are going to be like, "Oh, I can't believe you like this thing, but don't like this thing," and you love it. That's fine.
Yeah, you
enjoy
enjoy whatever you like.
it.
I really liked season 1 of The Mandalorian, but then I rapidly lost interest after that.
God, there are so many bits where I'm just watching it and I'm just like,
Why is this happening?
just stupid things. So, right, for example, in the last episode I watched, the Mandalorians, they live out on next to a beach in a cave. That's where all the Mandalorians are. And they're all just like training with their guns. And a giant bird just flies up and just picks up a kid and flies off with them.
Oh, shit.
So in this season, also, this is the second time while they've been training, a giant monster has come and attacked them, and they're just like, fuck!
Where do they live?
Just
Just in Monsterland?
on a beach, in a place full of monsters.
Okay.
And the bird flies off, and they're like, no, don't shoot it! You could hit the kid. This is like a really big bird. Like, I
Okay.
mean, mega big.
And the Mandalorians are like fucking badass.
They're the best shots. Like, no, you might hit the foundling.
Okay.
And they're like, we got to go after it. And they rocket pack after it.
Right.
And the Mandalorian's there, and he's like, I've never seen a giant fucking bird like this before. And like, there's some other people, they're flying along.
Okay.
After a little bit, they're like, oh shit, we ran out of fuel. Yeah, every time we chase it, it gets away.
What? They've done this before?
Yeah, and so apparently this bird attacks a lot.
But they know they can't catch it.
And they know they can't catch it, but they still do that. And they rocketed for...
How fast is this bird that it's faster than a jetpack? Also, did they literally run out of fuel, or did they go...
No, they literally run out of fuel.
They didn't go beep, beep, beep. If we don't turn back now, we won't be able to get back.
Jetpack's sputtering, and they have to land, and they're like, yeah, we never catch it.
And now we've got to spend 6 weeks walking home?
Great, we're walking back. It's like,
Maybe their jetpacks are just real slow, and it's a half an hour walk home.
that could be... They've gone like 5 minutes just across the hill. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe that's the case.
So no one's put any real thought into what the fuck's happening. How many kids have been picked up by birds?
So, multiple, apparently.
And they didn't think, maybe we stay in the cave this time.
Or just have a guard. Because this bird
Have
is
someone on
very
watch who's like,
big.
bird coming. Because you'd see it from miles away, right?
Yeah. Have just some kind of basic tech. Also, later in that episode, like, a fucking, like, a spaceship comes along, and they're all already hiding and have, like, lookout positions.
Okay, so someone's on watch.
So, they could track that, but they weren't keeping track of the bird that is coming and eating them. Also, they've been attacked by big monsters before.
You think
and
they'd
they're
have
just training the kids on the beach. And just... They're dying. I think there's a reason why the Mandalorians...
A dying
there's not
race.
a lot of them left. Because they're fucking idiots.
But is it like a rite of passage? Are they like, if the boy escapes the bird, he earns the right to become a Mandalorian?
No, because they then go on a rescue mission
to
save him.
Do they not know where the bird's nest if they've...
Yeah, so they know where the bird's nest is.
Right.
And so they're like, shit, yeah, okay, we've got to go and get the bird. We don't want to land. We can't take the spaceship there.
Why?
Because the bird will fly away, and we'll never be able to catch it. So what we'll do is we'll like walk up there, and we're gonna scale the cliff, and we'll do it stealthily, so the bird doesn't have a chance to flee. We've got to do this like super stealthily. We're just gonna wait here until morning.
I need to picture what this stupid bird looks like.
Giant bird. It was in the... God, which episode was it? Giant bird. What was the bird called?
Is it this guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
They've got babies!
Oh, yeah, it's got little babies.
Is he going to devour the child and then vomit child bits into his baby's mouths?
Interesting you say that, because yesterday... So they spend the whole night there. They scale up to...
Well, the kid's already dead by this point.
Well, no, because... They make it up there, and the bird's not there. But also, when they're climbing up, and they're like, okay, we've got to be... Remember the whole reason we did this entire plan?
Yeah.
Well, so the bird doesn't fly away. We've got to be stealthy. And when they get near the top, one of the guys is just like, he's my son! And just runs in, and they're like, okay, great, well, I guess we're not stealth.
No more stealth.
Okay.
Sure.
I don't know why we just fucking climbed when we could have used our jetpacks. Oh, yeah, because they're fucking garbage and run out of fuel immediately. They get up there. They find little babies, and then the big mama bird comes along.
Yeah.
And like the kid's nowhere to be seen. It vomits up the child, who
isn't mushed up.
Dead. No, it's fine.
Swallowed the child whole.
Yeah. The kid has been inside it overnight.
Is that what bird monsters do?
Vomits up the kid, and then they're like,
"Hey,
we're gonna shoot it." But then they don't, and it picks up the kid again and just flies off. And they're like, we can't shoot it. It's got the kid. It is a absolute just bonkers.
Why are the Mandalorians staying on this cursed dinosaur island?
It's a good question. And if it's as dangerous as they make it out to be, so that's the giant turtle that came and attacked them before. When on the beach, like it literally comes out of the water and just instantly kills one of them.
Fuck!
Then it like rolls around and I think it smushes like another one. It's like, I feel like you should look out for this stuff.
Yeah. Oh shit, did they just minigun it in the mouth?
Okay, so yeah, there's literally like, I don't know how long it is, maybe 5 minutes. I remember it being probably about 45 minutes of just endless shots of Mandalorians all just shooting at it, and it just being like, "Rah!" And then like, pew, 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 they shoot it some more, and it's like, "Rah!" And then it just cuts to like another group who are shooting at it, and none of them are doing anything, and it just kind of waddles around.
They just laser proof, apparently.
Apparently, and it just does nothing, and the scene just keeps going on and on and on until one point where like two Mandalorians are like, okay, use our grappling hooks, and they like plink into the side of its head, and it's like, rah! And then this thing is, I don't know,
It's
200
fucking
feet
enormous,
long.
right?
It's so big.
Like it could just go like this, and then the guys holding the grappling hook goes
Which
like flying.
instantly happens. It's like, what was their plan? What was the idea here? You guys are so dumb. God, it made just... I watched it just exasperated. Right. On just like, how stupid can this get next?
This
Like,
is the way, Tom.
This is the way.
That is how they explain any insane plan the Mandalorians have. Like, why do you do this? It is the way.
It is the way. Like, that's not a good answer. Maybe you guys should have a different way. You might have a civilization, or your planet might not have been destroyed if you actually just did anything useful ever. That's not the way.
You didn't go swimming in armor.
Oh my god. It's so dumb.
Oh, the way to extinction.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's what you should say. Super bad.
Oh.
Could they not have just jetpacked away?
I guess that it must be real hard when you're in the Star Wars writing room. Do you think anytime anyone asks, hang on, guys, can they not just jetpack out of this? And then everyone just goes, you're fired.
Fired. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Like just, yeah, that's a tough one. You kind of write yourself into a corner when you make everyone an invincible jetpacking badass.
Yeah.
How do you put them in any danger ever? The answer is, make them real dumb.
Make them just do stupid fucking shit. Although, like, I sort of made like one call as I was watching it, because normally they set up like a problem or an adventure, and then it instantly, there's no sort of delayed payoff. It just like hits this like,
Oh, okay. We've got to find a way through this door.
okay,
Okay, we got through the door.
done the thing, and because Baby Yoda fucking beat a kid in a paintball match. I'm not even joking, that happened. Where also Baby Yoda kind of fucking cheats as well.
Yeah, he's a little shit.
And so they're like, great, you won your first fight. We're going to give you like some armor. We're going to give you like a single piece of Beskar. We're going to hide this under your jacket. And I was just thinking like, he's going to be shot in the chest within 5 minutes, I'm sure. And then they're going to reveal...
Is that it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it's just perfectly under his jacket.
Oh, okay. And then he gets shot, and then they pull back the jacket, and he's not
Yeah,
dead.
but it didn't happen in the episode. But I'm pretty sure at some point someone's just going to shoot the fucking kid, and everyone's going to be like, he died!
It's going to be like that scene in Lord of the Rings
Yeah,
where
yeah.
Frodo gets speared.
Mithril! But yeah, Gimli's going to go Beskar! And it's going to happen. It's going to be a thing.
Oh, you little frog-eating bastard.
So yeah. Good times.
Apparently there's like...
You can't wait for next week. You're going to be so disappointed. Does it get worse?
Well, the finale was today, right?
Yeah, I think I'm literally like 4 episodes in.
Oh, okay.
Because I watched one and I'm just like, not again. But, you know, a few days later, I'm like, Okay.
I've recovered enough. I'm
I'm
going
gonna
back
do
in.
another one. I'm in like a real masochistic mood.
Right. Oh.
Bad. If you like it, good for you. Like, everyone can enjoy different things.
Oh,
It's
he
just
fights
not-
a Sith Lord, apparently. I kind of want to see that.
Fights the Sith Lord. Who's the Sith Lord?
I think I might just watch that episode.
Dies hast
Is it just that?
Bailmancy.
Oh, you made it up. No, he doesn't.
Ah! I mean, honestly, I feel like you could make up anything about season 3 of The Mandalorian. And I'd believe you. Do you know what I mean? Just seems like
Yeah.
that just anything can happen.
Also, like, how sort of like sporadically random the events that have happened so far are. I can genuinely believe that within 5 episodes they've established a Sith Lord. They wouldn't even take that long. Just a Sith Lord appears at the beginning of an episode, fights and dies to Baby Yoda at the end.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, just like that time Angron, like they found a new Astronomicon, and then Angron turned up and blew it up.
It's like, great.
Easy come, easy go, I guess.
Well done.
Oh. But speaking of The Mandalorian, did you know there's a new battle report video?
A new games night.
Games Night is back, baby,
It's back.
and we do a Mandalorian scenario where they got to save the baby Yoda from the evil child catcher.
Is there a giant bird?
No giant birds. I mean,
It sounds like it almost makes sense
I
then.
hadn't seen season 3 at this point, so
Stormtroopers.
yeah. Where is it?
But don't
Need
worry,
to see him.
Mando, he was off.
There he
helping
is.
the,
Wait, what off-brand Star Wars music are you playing?
It's like Western free, royalty-free music.
Okay.
Because he's like a cowboy.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
So yeah, check it out.
Yeah.
It's out now, and it's very cool.
I mean, look
I
at
liked
this.
it a
This
lot.
is poor Luke's
And
in charge.
Alex has done amazing like special effects. So look, we got glowing lightsabers. Can we skip ahead?
Okay. What did it? Was that a red laser?
No, it's like this thing's shooting this thing.
Okay.
Then we
I
roll
was
the
like,
dice.
We've done these good effects.
No,
And
look.
This like.
Whoa, whoa.
Has he ever seen? I don't think that's what a. Ooh.
Yeah, like
ATST-5s.
every time something shoots, we've got like
Pew.
pew, pew, pew,
Very
pew.
fucking cool.
It's cool. I liked it. Check it out. It's out now. It came out today after this stream.
Go and watch it.
You can go watch it.
Or if you're bored of the stream, just go watch it now.
Just go do it now.
Just go watch it now.
Why not?
Wow.
We had fun with that one.
Oh well, I'll stop shitting on the Mandalorian then.
Well, I was a bit, like, because we filmed that a while back. It's taken a while to, like, produce and edit and stuff like that. So the plan was, like, I started painting up the Mando and the Baby Yoda and building the scenery before Season 3 had come out. So I was like, everyone's hyped for the Mandalorian. Let's do a fun tie-in. And then it came out, and we were like, oh, well, I'm too far in prep now. Everyone says they don't like Season 3. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Oh, well.
Maybe it gets better.
I've heard people say the final episode is better, but I don't know. I feel like if you've watched it up till the final episode, you're in, right? So you would say that.
So there was one kind of cool episode that I completely forgot that I'd watched. So I can't remember what happens at the beginning. There's a Mandalorian, he does a thing. And then it just cuts to random Imperial officer who is on Coruscant, and he's in a sort of I don't know what they called it. The Forgiveness program, where you were an officer in the Empire, but you can now work on Coruscant and you're helping out
Okay.
to be a good person.
All right. So you you forsake the Empire, come work for the Republic.
And be good. It's like amnesty, re-education type thing.
Okay.
And just the entire episode is sort of about this guy.
That sounds like it could be really cool.
And then the end of the episode just cuts back to the Mandalorian and was just like, what does this have to do with Mandalorian outside of, I think he was the genetic doctor that worked for,
That made the Baby Yoda.
that was going to,
Oh, he was going to extract the Force out of Baby Yoda or something.
something like that.
That guy.
That was working for Werner Herzog, who was a bit
Yeah.
like, oh, I don't want to do this. I just want to do doctor's work.
Yeah. I'm performing medical experiments on this child against my will.
Yeah, and was somehow Gideon was his bot. Like, yeah, I couldn't remember any of that other stuff. But it's just like a thing of like, yeah, I guess they probably would get doctors that worked for the Empire to
Well, yeah,
work for the
because
New Republic.
that is I mean, it happened after World War II, didn't it? Lots of rocket scientists and nuclear physicists. Very valuable.
Yeah.
Um,
And so, yeah, there's sort of that kind of vibe.
okay, so just a random episode of Andor in the middle of The Mandalorian.
A bit like that. It was just some kind of like weird world building episode that kind of,
Which makes sense, because in the middle of Boba Fett, they had Mando episodes.
yeah, which
It's kind of what they're doing now, I guess.
yeah, it's getting wild. God, we're getting a lot of guns a turn now.
Yeah, maybe too many. Maybe I should make a train and send guns.
What?
I can make a convoy.
Convoy.
Oh, that one's got lots of Chaos Dwarves.
Sounds pretty good.
That's very strong. This one has less, but it's got elites in it, and it's better at sneaking. Now let's just go for the big chunky army.
Yeah, what do you actually get for doing this?
Right, so it depends. Everyone wants different things. So we can send 400 guns to Greasus, and he'll give us 2.5 grand.
Okay.
Or we can send 400 guns to this guy, and he'll give us 577 workers.
Oh.
We can send 400 bucks to get workers up here. See what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
the problem with the convoys, which is why I haven't really done them yet, is if I send off to Bretonia, we'll get a lot of money. But we'll also meet the von Carsteins, the Empire,
Oh, God.
The
And just go
Chaos
to war
Warrior
with
factions.
every single person.
and they will all declare war on us. Yeah.
That doesn't seem worth it.
So I don't mind going for Greasus, because
Sure.
he's not that far away from where we are. We won't meet too many people, but like I don't want to meet the good
Like
dwarves.
2.5 grand.
But we
Oh,
don't-
actually, I guess, but if we're getting... How many guns was it? 100 guns? 200 guns a turn?
Yeah, it's not much of our guns. I think we go for that one. It's nice and close. We could do with the money.
Or do you do the buy more units and then start putting some runes on them? Get that tax.
Oh, that's true.
Because if some of those
Some of the
things are
runes
pretty good-
aren't great. I think some of the later runes get better, but at the moment what we've got is our melee infantry can be frenzied,
I don't know if all that.
which is 8 guns per unit per turn.
Wow.
Or our war machines can have 15% extra ammunition for 12 guns per turn per unit. So that's 36 guns per turn upkeep. It's pretty expensive.
Oh, okay. Oh, geez, I don't know. Sounds like a lot of clicking around for not a ton of stuff.
Yes.
But you just buy...
Sundering
buy-
attacks. If we get up to sundering attacks, I'd take that.
That's pretty good.
Should we see if what that costs? We have to get up to... Where is it? Oh, geez, we have to get to level 10. We're on level 6.
But is that what? You just buy... Just click that button a few times.
Yeah, there we go. Got it.
Pretty good.
Okay. We won't put it on yet. We'll wait till we're actually going to fight something with armor. And then I'll slap it on.
Gerat Victoras.
Nice.
Zulahu.
I'm
Habru.
just going to leave him here for the control benefit.
Oh, we're actually in the green now.
Oh, yeah, look at that. And now we're losing less workers.
Also, money.
Oh, yeah. Green money. Nice. How's the other territory looking?
So Arcrest donates $9. Thank you, Arcrest.
Thank you.
Is a Chief Evil Officer Ben and Headsman of Recruitment Tom.
I'd like to apply to be a port, if possible. Thanks for keeping me entertained when I'm sniffly. I'm blessed by Grandpa Nurgle. I don't know if we've got a port, but you
Don't
can
have a port.
be a fort.
Ooh, nice.
You like that? Also, we're supposed to call something the Vodgovo pile.
Oh, yeah, we were, weren't we?
Instead of Zarnagrund, we can have that.
I forgot it.
Have a port called Arcrest.
Well, this is actually fortified. I've got a fort here.
Sure.
The Silver Pinnacle. So that can be renamed to what was
Fort Arcrest. You're in. We made it.
There you go. That actually sounds legit.
Yeah. Half-Blood 6455. Doing $6. Thank you, Half-Blood. You say, hey, Tom Bomb. Over the Easter break, I started watching you guys and painted some models. They're not done, but I watched your Scarsnick campaign and worked on my dissertation. Nuclear structure of 43V.
Oh, that just sounds made up.
Never before done.
What is 43V?
I don't know. Look, someone's done it. Look, picture.
Oh, shit. Look, there you go.
Easy.
Job done.
Job done.
Job done. Yeah, saved you some work there.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Unstable isotope of vanadium.
Oh.
Vanadium sounds made up. You can't just make up words.
Can't make an element. You're not Iron Man.
What the heck?
Vanadium. What is vanadium? Vanadium.
Vanadium.
Chemical symbol of V. I don't remember this on the periodic table. Hard, silvery grey, malleable. Sounds like you could do some sweet alchemy with this bad boy.
Ooh.
Can you turn it into gold?
Gold.
Steel additive. Boring.
Boring. Bored. I'm bored with your vanadium.
Thought it was going to do something cool.
But not cool.
Just makes metal slightly stronger.
Wah.
At least it's not boron, I
It's
suppose.
the fifth element. And your iron hands looking cool.
Oh,
But
they
then
are cool.
Not based.
Not base.
Shame on you. Why don't you
Must
just
base them.
put a bit of vanadium on there?
We'll make them stronger, I've heard.
It'll make them stronger. Although it's a steel additive, not an iron additive, Ben.
Oh, no.
Careful with that.
That's why you like iron hands.
Nice!
You like metals.
And eat sand.
Sorry, Half-Blood. That actually sounds like important, clever work that I'm too dumb for. Good luck.
We're always very disparaging of clever work.
Yes, because we don't understand it, so we fear and hate it.
Gross.
Who are these nerds? The Dolgan. Should I just kill them on the way?
Who are the Dolgan?
They're in my way.
What?
They have 3 settlements. They're at war with Grimgor.
Wait, don't we want to war Grimgor ourselves?
Yeah, but he's like in between us and Grimgor. We have to go along
How
this
many
road.
territories does he have?
3, which is more than I...
Sounds like a...
Sounds like a ball egg. Should we just walk through his territory and see if he gives a shit?
What strength rank was he? Well, if we're going to war Grimgor anyway, do we ask for...
Northmen come.
Ask for friend.
Ask for friend.
He's pretty weak. He's 96. But he does like us.
It might be okay.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding. But
Oh,
you
they're a
have my
vassal of
time.
someone.
Oh, vassal of Heralds of the Tempest.
Is that the Zinch guys?
I've no idea.
No.
Have we not met them? Oh, there they are. Warriors of Chaos.
Spoilers come.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
Kolek.
Kolek. Should
Okay.
Let's be chill with Kolek.
Speak, mortal.
Friend. With military access. And we'll give you $600. Seems legit.
Job done.
Don't smile.
Okay.
Does that mean his vassals give us military access?
Yes, it does.
Nice. Fuck you, Dolgan. We spoke to your boss.
It just went straight over his head.
So we're actually just coming through your land.
Yes.
Deal with it.
Okay, cool.
Always ready for a headbutting
I'll grab
contest.
I'll grab a
Wait, who are they at war with?
trade agreement. Kislev. Fine by me.
Is it worth it?
$250 a turn. They've got marble.
Okay, sure.
All the way.
Say leg speed, and it's $15 to leg speed.
Thank you.
They say, Tom and Ben, explain to me like I'm dumb, because I am dumb. Why are evil elves called dark elves,
Yes.
but evil dwarves called
Yes.
chaos dwarves, when neither follow a chaos god? And why do we call evil humans the French, and not chaos French? I think because chaos dwarves are intrinsically more chaos.
I think Chaos Dwarves are corrupted by chaos, and Dark Elves are not corrupted by chaos, necessarily. They worship Cain, an elf god,
Evil elf god.
evil elf god, but they actually fight chaos.
Yeah. They became the dark elves by fighting chaos.
They were too good at it.
They were too good at it.
We just made them kind of mean.
Yeah.
Whereas,
Got a bit edgier.
yeah. Whereas the Chaos Dwarves, like, are into chaos. They work with the Chaos Warriors. They're, like, allied with the Chaos Forces. Even though they have their own god who's not a Chaos god.
Yeah.
They are on board with chaos. They use demons in their, like, engineering.
Yeah.
They turn a demon's ass into a cannon.
Ass cannon. That's one of our favorites.
It's a true model. Why isn't it out in the game?
I guess because they've got the hell cannon now.
Yeah, but
Be careful with such
this guy,
blammo.
like, why isn't he in the game? Come on, did you not do your research?
Click that one.
This is a real Games Workshop model, by the way.
That's a real model.
This one is a real Games Workshop model that exists. He
it
is,
painted like bronze actually
looks less fucked up, doesn't it? As a
looks kind of
as a
rad.
sculpture. Like they've nailed his hands down, and they're just feeding him endless like chili or something, I guess.
Come on, CA.
You cowards!
You cowards. Look, when you put the ass cannon in, then we'll be like, yes, $18 is the correct amount. But you did not, and so cannot recommend.
No, cannot recommend. 1 out of 10.
No ass cannon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing. It's not our fault. It's Games Workshop. Blame them. It's canon.
Yeah.
It's
It's canon.
canon.
Speak.
Drew Boyd, and it's $5. Thank you, Drew Boy. They say, I don't need a unit. Just please call one of your towns Amazon Fulfillment Center, and I'll be happy. Thank you. Can we call one of our towns Amazon Fulfillment Center?
We sure can. It could be the Great Skull Fulfillment Center.
Oh, it's going to be long. No. Fulfillment seat.
We did it.
Close enough.
Subjugate us!
Big Kenneth donates $3. Thank you, Big Kenneth. They say, please, Tom and Ben, my wife is giving birth to my son, little Kenneth. May I have the day off?
What, so we have 3 people not working?
What the heck?
That is so selfish.
You have to pick up, you know, your wife's work.
If you want to support your wife and your son, you need to do their work. Pick up the slack, Kenneth. Jeez.
That's what should be happening.
Think of the team. You're abandoning the team.
No I in team.
There's no birth in team.
Diamond Boots. No, it's $3. Thank you, Diamond Boots.
Thank you.
They say Chorf Tom and his big hat Ben. After a million years of not painting, I finally did some. Nothing ready yet, but a little painting is infinite more than no painting.
Correct.
This is my application to work in your army. Can't wait for my exposure. Well, you are so welcome. Exactly. You made it in. And Black Sheep, then it's $100. Black Sheep, wow. Thank you very
Wow,
much.
holy moly, Black Sheep.
Pepperoni.
Gotta give him a cool thing.
There's a Charm and Ben. It's been a while, and I need to be brief at work. But I appreciate you both, and your energy together makes my week better.
Aww.
Thanks for doing this every week. Chop me up, lads, and let chaos reign. Wow.
Thank you so much, Black Sheep. That is incredibly generous.
Very kind. Very generous.
You're,
Wow,
you're
wow.
good. You're good peoples. Should we rename our main boy? No, we can't, because that's a mod.
I don't know if that's allowed.
It's not. That's illegal.
Halt!
Should we get a new lord for him? Or a new monster?
What the lord? What?
Lamasu? Or shotgun train?
Whatever you fancy, Ben.
What does Black Sheep want? Are they in chat right now?
They were working, technically.
Oh yeah. I'll give them a minute. See, we don't have a lot of money at the moment. That's the problem.
Well, fine, money. We're about to go war someone.
That's true. We're going to take all of Grimgor's money.
What's going on with our war at the moment?
I don't know. I've got to do some boring politics. One sec. You can have magic items, winds of magic, or more magic items. Ugh, these all suck. Don't want any of those. Can we go tier 2 yet? No. Alright, we'll just wait for someone else to fill them up. War. Yeah, we're on our way to war. Here we go. We'll be in next turn.
Sword of Cain claimed.
Oh, sort of pain.
Zar Franz. Donates $9. Thank you, Zar Franz.
Thank you.
Say Tom and Ben. A question for Tom and a request for Ben.
Yes.
Have you heard of Jagathias Burn or against Mortarion, Tom? And if not, can you tell him, Ben, since it's one of the better moments in the siege to me so far?
Oh, I didn't actually read the Jagatai versus Mortarion book. So I don't know that one. Sorry. Can you say it in the chat? Zar Franz, what did he say? I don't know. Ah, there's Black Sheep. He says, I'm listening in mostly. What do you want, Black Sheep? Do you want a Hamazu? Do you want a Lord? Do you want a train? You gotta let us know what you need.
You can have any of those.
You must tell us.
You're wondering if you can have middle management, but if I have an overseer position, we'll openly take it. Do you want to be a? You can be a lord. You can be a wizard.
Shall I make a hero?
Oh, a hero. Do we get
That's
heroes?
middle management, right? Yeah, we can have an infernal castellan. He can be vindictive, which makes it hard for heroes to get him. He can phlegmatic. He can work the workers well for +3 control.
Pretty good.
I like that one.
Or
Resentful, where he gets a bit tougher.
I think any of those.
I feel like someone who keeps the workers in line is perfect middle management material. There you go. You're growing horns, but you've also chopped them off.
Oh,
You've also got a fucking rad axe gun.
axe gun. Kind of cool.
We'll give you the glittering scales, a potion of toughness, a talisman of endurance. Oh, I can go all night long with that bad boy. And a relic sword, like a boss. Meanwhile, our main boy.
Just someone. They put the quote from the book
Oh yeah,
where Jagatai Khan saying to
Mortarion.
says, "Brother, allying yourself to Nurgle means you've caught Ligma." And Mortarion responds with, "Who the hell is Nurgle?"
And then Jagatai Khan says, lick my
Lick
balls!
balls! And then does a cool wheelie. Yeah. Exactly that. Exactly that scene.
Perfect.
Wow.
Oh. I love it. That is an iconic moment of Horus's Heresy.
It's one of the top moments.
It's right up there with when the Emperor says,
Yes, Horus Lupercal.
you truly are the Warhammer 40,000.
yeah. That bit at the end is great. It's really good.
Should we get some sneaky gits? Yeah. We've recruited some sneaky gits into our convoy train.
Nice.
Huzzah.
So Warren, 45, at least $9. See you, Warren. They say, so apparently Grimgor was present at the Black Orc Rebellion, which happened hundreds of years before the Empire was founded.
Oh.
I'd get out more, but my Chorf masters make me Slav labor anyway. I mean...
Make me Slav, I mean labourer.
Oh.
One of those. So hang on, really? Chaos Dwarf timeline. So Grimgor's 1,000 years old. Is that right?
No, because Grimgor's alive in the end times, right?
Yeah, so he'd have to be ancient for that to work.
Just when is the Black Orc Rebellion? The first Black Orcs were created in minus 150.
Imperial calendar. But what's the current date in the
Like
Empire?
2,500?
2,500?
6,600?
Year zero was Sigma.
Okay.
Okay. They are like 2,500, 2,600 or something, right?
2,300.
Okay. So it's 2,500 years ago. There was a Black Orc Rebellion. Let's find Grimgor. He can't be 2,500 years old. He's the most feared and powerful war boss. Jeez, it got enough fucking ads.
Yeah.
No one really knows his early history. He staggered out of the blasted wastes.
Yeah.
Tired and hungry Black Orcs knows the immortals. Blah, 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 blah. He was no ordinary greenskin.
Big fucking doubt.
Yeah.
But I am genuinely worried that somewhere it is going to confirm it, and suddenly he's going to be 2.5, almost 3,000 years old.
Chaos Dwarf. Here we go. Oh yeah, he in the end times he dies fighting the Chaos Dwarves. He wipes out the Chaos Dwarf Empire, and then is destroyed. But
Okay.
these are the only mentions of Chaos Dwarves in his wiki page.
Well, that's fine. That's different.
I'm glad he's not 2,500 years old. I would have hated that. Does that have any years in here? Oh, yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Does one of his early things have a timeline on it?
If you do
If I go quote IC quote.
or if you do space IC.
No.
Ice Queen.
So at 23.
It did 23.
No.
Bad advice.
Bad advice, Theriana.
Okay.
Okay, well, who knows?
I'm still going to say he's not. He's not 2,500 years old.
No one knows, it says. Not even chat.
It says 22. If 22 doesn't come up,
That's your last shot. In the year... Oh, yeah, but that's just Storm of Chaos. Like, we know that. That's not his early history. That's, like, his late history.
For many years.
Many years. Many years. All right.
Okay.
We've had our fun.
69 years old. What the heck?
I think we need more factories.
Sure.
Right, where's the rest of Grimgor's territory? Oh, God, I do hate trips around these mountain passes.
Yeah.
Bit annoying. Oh, well, we are dwarves at least. We can tunnel,
Oh, nice.
which is cool.
Yeah, I was wondering if we had that mechanic.
Oh, did I build a factory?
Yeah. He said, I want more
I
factory.
meant mines.
Oh,
I'm dumb. Oh, well.
whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
Real nasty. Donates $9. Real nasty.
Thank you.
It's a first time catching you live in many months since I'm on PTO. Excited for the return of Warhammer. Jump me up. What's PTO?
don't
Don't look
know.
at chat. Look at me, Ben. Look at me.
Personal time off.
Oh, maybe that makes sense.
Physical
But surely
time
you have more
out.
time to watch us.
Is it
Poopy. Paid. Paid is the first word.
paid? I'm trying to. Maybe it's like a military service thing. They love their like abbreviations, right?
Oh,
Maybe
God,
he's
the
like-
military. They can't get enough of an abbreviation.
Yeah, terminating overseas. People terminating overseas.
Okay, right.
That's what it means.
Peter Storch your obligation. That's the other option.
I'm sticking with people terminating overseas. I think you're serving your country.
Yeah. Well, just depends which country you're serving.
Can't serve them all.
Unless you're killing the fishman.
Maybe personal tugging off.
Personal tugging off. Very nice.
That keeps you busy.
Probably better than people terminating. Thank you, real nasty. Spongy. Donates $20. Thank you, Spongy. They say rare Vod Goblin outing from Dank Cave. Must pay the ad blocker tax. Can you name something
you.
Tiffany? We can. But we already called something Spongy.
Too late.
We didn't change that other person's name, so it feels bad to come in and change another one.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
we don't make the rules.
Tiffany is here in spirit.
We will remember.
Commander Skate donates $5. Thank you, Commander Skate.
Thank you.
Say Tom and Ben, internship me up. I'd love to have that job security. And I need experience before looking for better jobs.
That's true. We can definitely offer you an experience in our very secure job centers.
Yeah.
It doesn't get much more secure than this.
No, the iron bars. We've mixed it with radanium, whatever that thing was. Vladanium,
Borium.
borium, voradium, one of those. I said, also, have you heard of Herding 28? Apparently, it's a sheep herding war game,
Oh.
and people are painting it grimdark. Kremlo came from space.
Wow. Okay.
This sounds fucking amazing.
Herding 28. It's a pacifist sheep herding alternative to Warhammer. Sounds amazing. It's a free indie peace game.
Look at these, these like
These workout ads. Sure. one of these pictures is not like the others.
Yeah, well, I think they managed to capture me, the Tom workout challenge.
Which one of these are you?
Yeah.
I feel like if you already look like 4 out of 5 of these pictures, you don't need advice on how to work out.
I think you're doing pretty good on your working out. Oh my god, I'm worried that these are gonna.
These are getting more and more targeted.
So, I don't want to say anything, but I don't think these are real cowboys. I don't think they're really wearing those hats. Especially this guy who's wearing a cowboy hat sideways. What the fuck? Who even does that? Is that like a cool fashion that like the street cowboys do?
Oh my god. Wow.
Who are those?
They're shiny. Look at the shiny boys.
What are all these like different art styles?
So it knows that we like miniatures.
We like miniatures and big buff workout boys.
It knows us better than we know ourselves, Tom.
Or is it like, okay, we know you like miniatures, therefore you probably could do with a bit of this as well.
No, it's you're interested in big buff space marine.
Oh, so do you want to look like a big buff space marine? And now it's taken away our miniature adverts. What the heck?
Oh, it thinks we're Henry Cavill as well.
Oh, okay. Great. That's how they heard about it.
Yeah. They were like, the bot that serves things is like Warhammer models, Google those.
Yeah.
Okay, match found.
Top match, Henry Cavill. Great. Big buff boys. Okay.
Oh, amazing. Okay, well, sheep herding.
Oh, the miniatures are back.
Shall I click on this so that it for engagement?
We reward the robot, please.
That's a cool KV2.
That's a really cool KV2.
I like it. It's all dinged up.
Wow, $4. That feels like a scam. Or are you buying an STL?
It's just an STL file.
Okay, that's fine.
It's a solo game created. You have a dog and you herd the sheep around.
Okay.
And then people got to make it grimdark.
What?
I'm in this picture and I don't like it, Tom.
What? Wait, so is that the sheep? Or is that the dog?
I think that's the sheep. That looks like something that needs herding to me. But I could be wrong. Maybe the sheep run away from it.
Is it still herding? I feel like you could just have like a big lolly on a stick. And that thing is just and just come after.
Oh, wow. I need to see more.
What?
Wow.
Okay.
I'm going to look for more pictures.
Herding 28. It feels like they made a sheep herding game and one person
Yes.
has
taken it in a new direction.
Also, what is the...
I literally can't find any other. We'll try putting a space in, see if that helps. Goblin herders.
Okay.
Got a whole box set.
Oh, wow. God. Yeah. Play like hard mode. You got to herd like the cat, donkeys.
Oh god, cat is hard mode
Do
extreme.
like a mix of like all the different animals because they're all going to be moving at different speeds, right? And some might like spook each other.
And then some animals can't be left with other animals without eating the sack of grain.
Oh no! And then getting them across the river, nightmare. And then the scorpion stings them and everyone drowns. The fuck?
Cool.
Okay. Wow.
Goose. Honk honk. They're the villains.
Oh yeah.
Gotta watch out for them.
Bad.
They'll fuck you up. Wow, that's the thing that I now know about.
Yeah, I was hoping there'd be a bit more going.
Cowboy simulator game.
That's kind of cool.
It's got hexagons.
I'd kind of get into that.
reckon they're real buff under those cowboy hats?
Wait. Are they wearing it sideways?
That's the tell.
So what is up with... Do they have, like, one cow? Why have they painted every single one of the white cows with that exact same...
Oh, yeah. That is kind of weird. But
Seeing as the others are a bit random. Or are these just,
Yeah.
like, pre-painted cows that they've bought?
Oh, they
all-
must be pre-painted, right? No one would do that on purpose.
That's a psychopath would do that. It's an upside-down Amogus.
Oh, my God.
That's pretty sus.
Conspiracy confirmed.
Wow. Okay.
I would definitely play a goblin-themed version.
Herding squigs.
Herding squigs, yeah.
Sounds amazing.
You've got a bunch of different goblins with the cymbals and the horns,
Yeah.
and if something goes wrong, they get eaten.
Yeah. That sounds really good.
Grox herd.
Would you like a Grox herd?
It's not how I imagined a Grox to look. Although I do kind of love these Derpasauruses.
Yee.
Yee.
Okay, sure. Now we're just looking at pictures of things. I feel like you both over and undersold the Herding 28 game.
Yeah, I was hoping to see like a dozen different weird
Yeah.
models.
I have a feeling that you made this and were trying to trick us into looking at it.
Still pretty cool though. The world is just that little bit weirder now. And I'm into it. They are beautifully
Those
painted.
are fucking rad.
I love them.
Fucking amazeballs. Okay.
Sword imp.
He's pretty good. do you reckon he has like a little bit of wiggle on those?
Yeah, a tiny bit of
guard?
play because it's red hot, right? So
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
a bit soft,
Eh,
and he can waggle them.
okay.
Best familiar ever.
Grand. No.
No, that's true.
Splish. What's his name?
The one-legged fish,
The little. That.
the walking fish, was pretty good.
That guy. He's one of my favorites.
A friend of mine has Warhammer Plus, and he didn't want that Chaos Sorcerer with all the familiars, so he sold it to me.
What?
Do you know the one?
Yeah.
I've got him.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Haven't started painting him yet. I'm going to finish my Lord of the Rings. But this
Well,
guy,
Oh, real cool.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to have some fun with these boys.
God, like the little soup pot. My favorite there.
Yeah, it's like a mimic cauldron.
He's pretty good. But that guy, that's the familiar
Yeah,
I
I
want.
do want him.
He's the coolest.
I like all of them, actually.
They're all great. But this one,
Yes.
just the worst. Just the worst one. Okay, let's play some more Warhammer.
Okay,
We're just,
I'm getting
we're just looking at
distracted.
toy soldiers now.
Well, that's half of Warhammer.
That's true.
Trade agreement? Sure.
Oh, with the weird vassals, sure.
Oh, our convoy found some rats. We can just absolutely annihilate them. They're mostly slaves, and we're mostly Chaos Dwarves.
Sure, fight the battle. Reduce journey time.
Do you want to auto it, or do you want to fight it?
Let's fight it.
Cool. In you go. Give me the Readertron.
Readertron.
Thank you.
Oh, we are in like a little caravan.
It's been ambushed.
Driven.
Wolffang Ghost has donated $15. Thank you very much. And they say, Ben Mass, Tom Jamin. It's been nearly a year since my job
Instantly got fucking lightning bolted.
as a QA tester, and I've been listening to you guys in the background as white noise. Anyway, chump me up. Oh god, I hope none of our ramblings seep into your reports.
Uh-oh.
Game had too many centaur dicks in it.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that.
And then like they just like, hang on, what?
Excuse me?
Excuse me. This is a sheep herding game?
This is a sheep herding game. What?
There's no fishmen in this. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Well, congratulations on your job. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh my god, they've got
They actually had
this army was much bigger than we were told.
a better army than we first anticipated.
Fuck. Okay, I misunderstood. I didn't know there was going to be a bonus army on top. We definitely shouldn't have taken the shortcut. Oopsie poopsie.
It's just the rattle tattles that I'm a bit worried
No,
about.
but they're shooting our blunder boys,
Turn that
who I love.
shit off. Just get a volley into.
I'll get them on guard mode for sure. Most of this infantry is crap.
Yeah, I feel like we're fine. I'm worried about the rattling guns.
Peter has donated.
Peter!
Thank you, Peter. You say hi, Team B. Showing some support with a couple of bucks. Last time, I shared Zork. This time, I would like to share another crazy sport called sport hocking, aka extreme sitting. Okay, this needs a tap out in a minute after this battle.
Is that where there's like a thing that goes in your bum?
That's pretty extreme. Yeah, I would like to know more. P.S. Games Night idea. Name the models after random channel members. That would be hard because they're pretty heavily edited. I think it would be hard for that to make consistent sense.
You can be the Mandalorian.
God, look at that health bar of that unit. You took off half their health in
Yeah.
one volley. God, I love blunderbusses.
They're pretty rad.
Het is goed. Draf Jar. Draf Jari.
Ow, that might hurts.
Someone says I'd pay to not be the Mandalorian.
Well, you are the Mandalorian now.
He is a big doofus who's always falling over and getting
Yeah.
into scrapes, isn't he? Following in the footsteps of Boba Fett, I suppose, though.
Yeah, if anything about this show is, if I've learned anything from it, it is Mandalorians are fucking idiots. As they are just consistently just doing stupid shit.
Oh my god, the rattles! The rattles down!
Yeah. Generally, Simo did a good job there.
Never Retiring has donated. Thank you very much.
That's perfect. You could definitely join the army.
Yeah, or join the workforce, even better.
Yeah.
Because, hi guys, you're reminding me of my boss, who said we should stop asking for a pay rise as inflation will even out later this year, so it's a non-issue.
What?
Well, unless we have, like, reverse inflation.
I don't think that's how it works.
I don't think that's how it works. Even if it does even out, everything's just 10% more expensive.
Yeah.
Your boss is either an idiot or thinks you're an idiot.
Yeah. I tell you, the boss to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, deflation, that's the word I was looking for.
Deflation. You don't hear a lot about people with deflation fetishes, right?
No. But they must be out there.
It
because
must be a thing.
you thought of it, therefore it exists.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's the rule, right? If you can think of it, someone else has already thought of that. Which, if you're on half a mil, must be true. Can you name a Gobbo Mini after him for me, please? We can probably do that. If we get any more Gobbos in, see what we can do.
Give you a gobbo. Great, I didn't need to chase someone down. That was fine. Wow, those sneaky hits. Not terrible.
Oh wow, they did amazingly. What were their projectiles like? Were they bombs or darts
I
or?
literally didn't notice. No idea.
Okay, fair enough. Thordak Tinder King, thank you for donating. So Trogdor and Burninator. You have returned as the scrolls foretold. Now that the economy is much more complicated, I recommend Tom takes on the Ben work so that we can have to start another campaign next week. Rude.
I think it's not unfair, but would just be me being like, just clicking around.
Almost at random.
Yeah, and just having no idea.
Ooh, we
We
got
have a lot more gobos, though.
we would. It's true.
It would just be 6 armies, just 19 units of gobos in each.
Oh, we've got loads of money now. We're doing quests. We've got this guy. Yeah, he's a hobgoblin legendary hero.
Ooh.
Survivor and thoroughly dangerous individual whose talent for survival is matched only by his inborn aggression in battle. What does he do? He gives all the hobgoblins extra leadership and physical resistance.
That's pretty good.
He makes them immune to psychology. And 10% extra healing.
Wow. What a boy.
This guy's pretty cool. Oh, and he's got the banner of slavery.
No, we don't do slavery.
No, you bad branding there, Gore does. And the dagger of malice, which is pretty stabby. Okay, this guy seems pretty cool. I'm gonna give him the armor of dexterity.
Ooh. Sure.
Why not?
Astragoth,
Should we make like a hobgoblin army for him to lead?
Well, he's just a hero, right?
Well, that's true.
Do we get hobgoblin characters, like outside of heroes?
I don't think so.
Kalan Kazakfleg, Gorndok.
Convoy going? Oh, we can probably name our Mr. Convoy Man, can't we?
Convoy man.
King of Convoys.
King of convoys.
He just killed a Skaven army.
Oh yeah. That can be Wolfang Ghost. King of convoys.
Perfect. He's got a train full of goods.
Nice.
And he is chewing. Is it dropping a unit? No. Right, let's go for Black Fang. Where is Grimgor's army?
Well, yeah. What power level is he at the moment? Wait, does he have Morglum Neck Snapper in his army already?
Oh, he's doing really badly.
Nice.
He's down to 136.
I still think take him out.
Yeah, no, you're right. Well, we've just mined through the mountain.
Like if you go over. Oh no. Morglaw Squigbeard.
He sounds like a cool guy. Wow, we've got tier 4 capital. Looking forward to taking that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Arson Hacks donates $6 each. Arson Hacks. They say, since I'm in the lab until 9 p.m. today, there's an extra tip for keeping me sane. Basically, for keeping me sane.
Thank you.
I want to ask, now I've moved to London and no longer live in a city with a single Games Workshop store, do I dip into the plastic crack? Or do I resist the urge and stick to reading?
I mean, if you're in London, you've spoilt for choice in terms of like hobby stores and games clubs and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, like, games clubs. Probably real good. I don't know. Depends on...
Give it a go.
If you're
interested,
paint some toy soldiers.
you can pop in and they'll just, they'll give you a model and a painting lesson and you can try it out for free and see what you think. Because honestly, like, it's not for everyone.
Yeah.
It's quite a specific thing.
And yeah, you might just not
You might not gel with it.
super enjoy it.
And it's like quite a lot. To buy enough paints and brushes and glues and models,
God, it could be a slippery slope of...
just trying it out without doing it in the shop is like 50 quid
Yeah.
minimum. So yeah, pop in, check it out, give it a test. Don't commit because it's honestly like I like it, but I can see why people wouldn't.
For sure. But yeah, I don't know. It just depends on what you're after. Because if you just want to play some games, have a look around for clubs, because they might be playing other games.
That's true.
Maybe herding 28 might be really big in your area, and you can make a little disgusting walking pig man to herd some sheep.
Perfect.
Wait,
Yeah.
what was the symbol for Wolf Tamer?
Wolf
Can you
tamer.
close that, like cancel it and then
It's,
rebuild it?
it's an egg with a tentacle coming out of it.
Wolf Tamer.
It's because the generic symbol for the resource of exotic animals is an egg.
Oh.
Um,
I just didn't realize that Warhammer wolves laid eggs.
with tentacles in.
They've got cloacas.
Well, have you seen the thing?
I have seen the thing.
That's how they breed wolves. They breed the things, and then they put them near wolves.
Right, and then. Wow. Okay. Sure.
It makes you look at hobgoblin wolf riders in a new light.
Real different. Yeah. Oh,
The more you know.
okay. Nice. Good to learn.
No.
Kinky Alduin. Donate $6. Thank you, Kinky Alduin. They say Tom and Ben. First time dono hobgoblin from the pile. Love you, Gits. Tom, I need that shirt. Well, thank you.
Tom's wearing it. You can't have
I am wearing it. Yeah, maybe if you sign up to my OnlyFans, that's where you can buy my stinky old
your
clothes.
used clothes.
Yeah. God, it sounds like a good side hustle.
It really does.
If people did want to buy my stinky socks, like, sure.
I would absolutely sell old clothes if anyone wanted them.
Oh, God. Perverts, man.
But the thing is, they're perverts anyway, whether they buy my stuff or not.
No, that's true. That's true. That's true.
I'm not changing anything. Well, there's been a misfire.
Right,
We
right.
can have reduced range and ammunition,
Lame.
5 turns. Or we can spend guns.
Oh, yeah, spend the guns.
Yeah, replace faulty ammo. That's like
Yeah, in one turn,
one
we replace
turn.
that.
Yeah. Okay, convoy complete. Oh, look, they've got some man-eater pistol boys have
Oh, that's
joined the convoy.
Nice.
Very good. Right, Black Fang, you going down, son?
Oh, is
What?
that the Beastman, the actual Taurox Beastman?
Oh no, that is
Oh.
that's the Chaos Dwarf faction.
Oh, okay.
It's a Bull Centaur from the Servants of the Conclave. Some of our best friends.
Sure.
Oh, Grimgore. I really thought Grimgore was going to be tough.
No, I'm glad. Because this could have been a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, really, really could have been.
And I like to branch out from just fighting orcs and ogres.
That's true. Yeah, if we wrap this up quick, then we can find some new exciting enemies. I'm going to send that Hobgoblin out to go look for...
Some other people's. Seth, 0987, and it's $25. Thank you, Seth.
Thank you.
They say Team and Boone.
That's us.
Been missing your grape streams. Watching your FTL 2016 streams.
Wow.
Right when you were let out of the dungeon, and it was fucking great.
Early days.
It's after dark, so chump me up with your shit squad as Seth McFuckface. Eat shit, lads. Wow.
Wow, that took a turn, didn't it?
God, that 2016 Tom and Ben energy is really like really gonna set you in a mood.
Wow, that was 7 years ago.
Jesus.
That's fucked up. I've upset myself.
Time. The cruel mistress of time. Holy shit.
This is why we hate clock facts.
Yeah. Ugh. This reminds me of all this.
Just, everything that's happened, everything that's gone.
What the hell? Was it really 2016? Wales. What was different about... Can you give us like a... Outside of neither of us had beards.
Yeah. We had a Trump ship. Oof, I remember that.
Colin Ben, politically edgy, whereas now, very safe.
Oh, we're just as smooth as a circle these days.
Super smooth.
I was very doe-eyed.
Oh.
Oh, we had the forbidden rod. That was peak Tom and Ben comedy.
Oh my god.
Dick joke.
Really good.
I mean, really, we've never hit those highs again, have we?
I feel like, yeah, Forbidden Rod was the climb. Doomborn was like peak. All the way downhill until a little boop where we found Kremlo. And then we just continue. There's just like some accounting anomaly where just the spike goes back up 1 week. And it's just all the way back down just to this just bad trajectory.
Oh. Tom had a beanie.
I still have that hat.
Wow.
Talked about the pie. Oh, that's right.
The pie. Pie for the pie god.
Yeah.
He's never satiated, pie god.
Oh, Toddy. Toddy was actually pretty good.
Oh, that's true. That wasn't us, though.
No, Toddy
He
just
just
wasn't
turned up
thing.
one day, didn't he?
Yeah.
Wow,
Wow. Gosh, long time. How long ago was YogCon? Was that 2018? 2019?
It must have been 2019
Was
because...
it just before
Yeah, because...
COVID?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Yeah, that would have been 2019. YogCon was 4 years ago.
Jesus. Jesus. Wow.
Holy moly.
What the heck?
Something's gone horribly wrong.
Just time. COVID years don't count. I don't think they count.
No, they don't count. You're
We
right.
should get those back. You know,
Get
they're like a
those back.
rebate.
Let's reclaim. Yeah, let's claim them. I like that. That's a good idea. Oh, reduced rations. Perfect.
Nice.
Where have you been all my life?
So good.
5% reduction on upkeep. Just
Perfect.
make do with less, everyone.
Well, it's not like we lose more people every turn, so they never actually needed
You
that
didn't
extra.
need it all along. Greedy.
Greedy. Greedy. McPeen donates $5. Thank you, McPeen. And they say Peen Squad for the win.
What does that mean?
What does it mean? Peen Squad for the win. Thank you, McPeen. I don't know, maybe there's like a
Well, shout out to all the peen squatters out there,
Peen Squad.
I guess.
What does it peen?
Hopefully that doesn't mean anything I don't want it to mean.
Oh, God.
You've got to be careful on the internet. The amount of times I've seen people being like, oh, that sounds cool, yeah. And then it turns out, oh no, that was a dog whistle for something awful.
Oh, fuck.
You know, I'm terrified of
Not
like
what you want.
just being like, that sounds reasonable. Oh no, it's not a reasonable thing at all. It's actually
Yeah.
something just that's the worst.
That's terrible. Gross.
Isn't it? It's a dangerous place. Stay safe.
But I'm sure the Peen Squad is fine.
Sounds real wholesome.
Real awesome. Yeah, real chill guys. It's a real bunch of chill dudes.
Sounds wholesome.
Nice.
There's some Tom-
sound.
Some
That's
2016 energy for you.
God, yeah, we're just sounding. Just came up all the time. God, good old joke. Good classic.
Who is this? Oh, it's the creepy laugh man. Yeah, we can be friends.
Sure.
I like your pointy teeth.
Eldritch Nerdo. Donates $4. Thank you, Eldritch Nerdo. There's a tiny toy enthusiast, Tom.
Ooh.
And Ben.
I am also an enthusiast of tiny toys.
Yeah, I just didn't read the end. I'm just so used to like just there being two separate names, not one that describes both. I saw your advertisement about Games Night and plans to show more games.
Yay!
Would you play either 40k or Warmaster on Games Night?
Yes.
Yes.
I'd love to play Epic. I've got plenty of Epic armies. We can totally do it. I heard a rumor that Epic is going to be announced this year
Really?
from a reliable source.
Wow.
It'll be basically tanks and infantry for Titanicus.
That's cool. Is it going to use the same fucking garbage system? Because if that's the case, I don't give a shit. Because Titanicus, bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be hard for them to do a better system than Epic Armageddon.
Yeah.
That's kind of peak G-dub time, wasn't it?
Do we not just do like a defendo? Because they've got an army coming on.
Sure, maybe. I mean, we'll see. Like, in a couple of weeks, we'll see if they announce it at Warhammer Fest.
Okay.
Because then it'd be real good to make a video about it.
Yeah. Are we being attacked or are we?
Oh, yeah. We're sieging a place, and they're sallying out. But their army's actually quite good.
Good to know.
They've got trolls and squigs and shit.
Oh, trolls and squigs and shit.
How do I know it's not a Fishman rumor? It could be. I mean, that's why I said it's a rumor, not a true fact. It could be complete bollocks. But it was quite specific about what miniatures are getting released and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Weirdly specific about, like, this many sprues with this many models on.
Okay.
Which makes me feel like it might be more legit. So maybe. Warmaster is less likely to make a video on, even though I like it. I just don't have painted armies and terrain on hand, which makes it a much bigger time investment.
Terrain's like not too bad to do for Warmaster. I guess like if you want to do a cool themed up thing, you need something a bit jazzier.
Oh shit, chat says they heard that Fishmen are getting announced at Warhammer Fest.
Boom! We got them, everybody. The leakers. The
It's
leakers
you!
are here.
Alshed!
Got them.
Alashed! Right, I'm reporting you to the GW Leak Police.
Boom! Leak police, move in.
Send in the plumbers to fix that leak.
Nice. Yeah, plug those leaks.
The plumber's just like a hitman.
Yeah, that's just his cool nickname. Plumber.
Fixes the leaks.
Wow.
And then bangs your wife.
And bangs your wife. Yeah. Fixes the leak and then cleans the pipes. Is that a targeted thing?
What's that? Oh, the Tormentor Sword. Yeah, it's like you click on a thing and it stops them from moving for like 10 seconds.
Nice.
Which is amazing when you're firing fireballs and artillery
Yeah.
and blunderbusses at them.
Love the sound of that.
I actually now don't want to do his quest to unlock his magic hammer that
Oh
you
yeah,
can't get rid of.
that weapon just sounds better. Okay. Five more.
Wow, that was a big miss. Way off target.
For shame.
Rhino Duck, thank you for donating. They say, Mr. Tom, Mr. Ben.
Howdy, partner.
Tom, my girlfriend claims she ran into you today at Baldock Tesco. You were with an older lady and you tried to steal her scan as you shop booper. Classic Tom.
God, I've got a big collection of those.
Did this event occur? Or do you have a doppelganger? Kremlo came in data.
Yeah. No.
Were you with that old lady Lydia again?
Yeah, she's not that old. Come on, guys. Unfriendly.
Yeah, that's just mean. Don't point it out.
What the hell? Oh.
Oh, is it an AoE? Oh, whoops. Oh well, live and learn.
Okay.
Where is Baldock Tesco?
I've got no idea.
I don't know what a Baldock is.
What is a Baldock?
Keep moving.
Well, so you can't steal a Booper. It's not theirs, is it? You know, they didn't belong to them. They didn't buy it. It's like you could take stuff out of people's trolleys. It's not illegal. You're not stealing it. They don't own that stuff yet. They haven't
God,
paid
that's
for
a dick move, isn't it?
it. It really is. Like, it's just
Fuck me.
insane behavior.
Yeah, that is crazy person.
But there's no law against it.
I guess. God, but
That's just moving stuff.
it is. You're right. It is just moving stuff, but fucking hell, mate. God. Oh, it makes me mad thinking about that as an idea.
It's my hobby. It's how I spend my Saturday afternoons.
Just going on winding up shoppers.
Oh shit, the Smashatron is real sad.
Smashatron. Smashatron. God, Smashatron got fucked.
Oh, he can push his choo-choo button. That might get him out of dodge. Oh, it's on
No, it
cooldown.
can't. I already
Shit.
used its
Okay.
choo-choo button like a good boy, using my cooldowns.
Lawful evil at its finest, apparently.
Shame on you.
You could put it in other people's. I feel like that's evil chaotic.
Yeah.
Swapping everyone's shopping around. Oof. Oh shit! Now the shotgun train is sad. Oh, it is out of combat. Oh no, oh, it's nearly out of combat once that big boss goes down.
Bad hill.
Put packs of condoms in random people's baskets.
Who are
Oh.
these evil psychopaths?
Yeah, thanks, Satan. What would be like the worst thing you could put in someone's, like the most embarrassing or incriminating, like normal item you find in a supermarket? Hemorrhoid cream when they're clearly like shopping for a hot date. So they've got like, you know, pasta and wine and candles or something in their basket.
I don't know if that's too bad, because that's someone, you know, they're on a hot date, but they've got little dangles. You know, just
Ooh, pregnancy test.
pregnancy test. Pretty good.
That would really spook some people up, right?
That's a pretty good one if you were just trying to upset people. Yeah. That's the
That's going to cause potential arguments.
definitely the winning scheme.
Or just zip ties, plastic gloves, and a hammer.
Yeah. Wait, what is like the isn't there like a list of like chemicals or whatever that you're, if you buy together, that puts you on a list, because it could either be like a bomb or you're making drugs or
Right, yeah.
like one of those, and just get someone, you know, getting a call from the police in a bit.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad.
This is not going well.
It's not, is it? Everyone's pretty sad. Can we cast one of our big spells to save the day?
Yes.
Amazing.
Not that it's going to help a ton. My boys are sad.
A Batman and a child Robin costume and lube. Jesus, Patton. It's fucked up. Oh. Oh, I kind of want to ban you for that one. But it's, I mean, it's, yeah.
You know, you fulfilled the brief.
You did, yeah. I can't argue.
You're not to blame. You know, it's our fault.
Ooh. I don't again time them out.
Like, we had to.
Oh. Scabby's donated. Thank
Thank
you.
you, Scabby.
They say, Tom and Ben, I'm planning a sneaky Blood Axe-esque Skaven hunting, sewer dwelling orc Mordheim gang.
That's cool.
I was looking for suggestions for some appropriate paraphernalia to add some uniqueness to the models. Any suggestions?
What's like a good... Sorry, some units coming back. I don't know, God, I think you could like take any kind of like sort of theme type thing and just like commit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like appropriate themes. Because it's easier for 40k.
Yeah, because you just take any like modern.
Yeah, you can do like, you know, Splinter Cell or something like that. It's like a dumb version of Tom Clancy. But for fantasy,
Yeah, you don't just like think of stealthy commandos.
you could lean into like rogue tropes. You know, like Skyrim stealth archers and stuff. Like, give them a little like yeah, you can make them ninja-y. You could give them little neckerchief face masks.
There's a company that makes, I can't remember which one it is, that makes nice orc ninja models.
Oh.
I was kind of wanted to guess on.
You could have what's like a dumb interpretation of poison weapons that would like sort of defeats the point.
Poop.
Yep, just give them a bag of poop with a knife dipping into it.
Poop swords.
You could do them as like Venetian street gangs with like the fancy masks and capes and stuff.
Okay, yeah, I kind of like that. That's sort of fun.
And then they can all get capes and daggers and things.
Oh, yeah. Like, what are they called? Vespero's Vendettas. That gang. Yeah, with like, you know.
Cloak and dagger.
Yeah, that's kind of, okay, I kind of like that. That sort of vibe I can get behind.
These are struggle.
Or can you do like, you know, each of them has their own fighting style, a bit like ogre man-eaters.
Oh yeah, each one's a different like rogue build.
Like a skirmish unit from a different Warhammer army.
Mhm.
So you've got like the Skaven themed one.
Yeah.
You have a skink style one.
Yeah, one
like
that's been to Lustria to learn with the Skigs, one that's been to Clan Eshin.
Yeah. Yeah, like that sort of vibe.
I like that. One who's like a Robin Hood.
Yeah, yeah, like, you know, you've got Archer one, like that sort of vibe. I think like each one very themed up.
Hmm.
And you know, like if you've got an orc with or some with like, you know, sword and shield, do an Empire one, you can do a Chaos kind of style one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that. There you go, plenty to choose from. I don't have the mouse. I'll get a second one. Ad Nightfall's donated, thank you very much. And they say, Tom Tall War, Ben Hammer. Newer Vodgob here. Just wanted to say thanks for keeping me laughing during a pretty stressful move. Chump me up. Nice. Well, you're welcome. Moving is hard. Good luck with it. Yikes. What went wrong?
They had a lot of boys.
Oh. Oh, shit. One of our blunderbusses didn't really get to shoot.
Also bad hills.
Oh, shit.
I fucked up.
Oh, no.
Yeah, God, a lot of trolls.
Shit. Wow, we barely dented them. Oh, God, that's bad. Oh, God, they had a third army as well.
Yeah, the problem was because one was coming directly behind, and then the other two were in front, and the one that was behind. I think if I'd have known what the forces were,
Yeah.
I would have had a better idea to know, like, okay, these are the main threat. I
Right.
can kind of ignore the others.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Crap. Okay, rip. Ripperoni. Idunny Ken, the Bull Centaur King.
Oof.
The Jodake. Watts is with bears. Heroically average. Butthoofer. Christoph the Magnificent.
God.
And Lexapy.
Oof.
Dun, dun, dun. What war machines do you want to rebuild? What was good?
I honestly didn't notice the shotgun, and the buzzsaw guy doesn't seem to do a lot. Or just got...
Oh shit, we're getting chased down. Well, that's just a rip. Oof. Rip everyone.
Well, we could do a little bit more recruitment, and then...
Yeah, Anson Hacks, Joe Jagger, Big Kenneth, Fipsy, Lockvic, Potato Butt, Boss Rabbit, Sebi, Trappo, and Spongy. Dun, dun, dun.
Oof.
Brutal. And there I was going, oh, Grimgauls hasn't got anything. Smash,
Yeah.
smash, smash.
And then all the armies combined.
Oof. Okay, well, time to rebuild.
Yeah, at least we've got a good buffer zone.
Triple cannons.
Yeah, treble cannons.
And what else? Some more Bull Centaurs?
Yeah.
Dual axes, shields, or great weapons?
Not shields, one of the other two. I'd like something more dedicated. Who are we fighting? Orcs, yeah. Take the dual axes.
I will also make another... Where's our other... Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay, Hobgoblin House is here. This is where our blunderbys come from.
The blunderbys. Very nice.
So I just global those. Do you want more than two?
Yeah.
4?
Sure.
Okay. I will recruit them somewhere else.
That's okay. Joe donates $14. Thank you, Joe.
Jack.
Very kind. They say, hi, Tom and Ben.
Hello.
Weirdly, I saw Tom out in a popular drinking spot in Bristol last week.
Oh.
And I settled for an awkward double take. Enjoy a beer on me. Emporium has a nice sour on tap called Peach Fizz. Recommendation. Well, thank you very much.
Okay. Very cool. Thank you.
Thank you for the awkward double take. I'm glad I provided such entertainment.
So it's a pretty good reaction, though. I've seen worse.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Like the beard grope.
Weirdest one. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Because that'll take me from 0 to mega hostility very quickly.
Almost immediately.
Yeah, not the one I'd recommend.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to just come and say hi. Like,
Yeah.
you know, we're just nerds. Very nice. Tomix donates $5. Thank you, Tomix. They say, hello, Tom and Ben. As it seems to be the norm now, I asked ChatGPT to come up with questions for you.
Okay.
While most of them are boring, because no edgy ChatGPT is allowed, what would happen if Skaven discovered a Starbucks in their tunnels?
Oh, I imagine they would.
Who's running it?
Yeah.
If it's just
a normal,
if it's a
human
modern
one.
day Starbucks in their tunnels, I think they would see it and then just light it up with Ratling guns or warp fire throwers or something.
Yeah, they would just destroy on sight.
Yeah.
That feels like the Skaven play in almost
That's-
every scenario.
That's the one.
Good dark.
Thank you, Domix. Thank you for your ChatGPT question.
Thank
At
you.
least, you know, you guys don't need to worry about AI taking your job yet. Wacky questions. Shite ass donates $3. Thank you, shite ass.
Oh my.
And they say shite ass.
Oh, I see. That is consistent.
Thank you, shite ass.
Thank you.
Very good.
You did it.
And Butthoofer donates $5. Thank you, Butthoofer.
Butthoofer, welcome back.
They said, you guys made me the happiest centaur in the world by making me the magic cow, and for the feedback on my Mortarian, keep up the excellent stream. Well, you keep up the great work yourself, Butthoofer.
You are welcome.
You are dead now, so
But we will remember you.
ripperoni. I'm sorry.
You had the sharpest gooch in town.
That's true. We did have a big zoom in on that. We're sorry.
Did you not want that? I'm not sure.
Well, who knows? Do we care about these guys?
They're stronger than us, but everyone is at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, God, we just dropped a lot of ranks.
Yeah.
Patricius R donates $3. Thank you, Patricius.
Thank you.
Left banner, sideways hat, cowboy Tom, and right banner, cowboy Ben. Thanks for the stream, lads. It's always a good laugh when you two are around.
Hooray!
Well, thank you very much. I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Me too.
How's the recruiting going?
It's recruiting. Got to send a convoy out again. What do we want? Guns for workers, money for workers, money for ore. I don't want to go too far away, so I guess we'll stick with. That's not a good trade. We do have a lot of guns, though, actually. It's all a bit.
Do you just unlock more stuff? We can unlock loads more Chaos Dwarfs. With a lot of guns.
Yeah, we should just do that, shouldn't we? I don't get why a lot of people in chat keep going, send a convoy, but honestly, it feels like a complete waste of time.
It doesn't seem super efficient.
No. I mean, I'll send $500 to buy some workers just so this caravan can level up, I guess. 'Cause otherwise, I'm not doing anything with them. It gives you stuff.
Sure.
Yeah, but I think I'd rather have $500 than 173 workers. Do you know what I mean? I don't need the workers. We're maxed out on workers. I'm only doing it to give him something to do.
Swaps out your currencies. Works are cheap. Do you want to get more bull centaurs? Spend armory on that? Seems good.
Yeah, that's true. Although I'm worried about recruitment time. I want to get back in there pretty quick.
Okay.
Bull centaurs take 2 turns to recruit.
Oh.
I mean,
We've got a lot of cash. I just think even if we just have another war sat at the back, just recruiting a ton of stuff. Actually, we need a half-decent army, because the army they've got is full of fucking trolls and regiments of the renown.
yeah. I mean, I'm recruiting. One army's doing nothing but Chaos Warriors. And they're coming in at rank 5, which feels pretty good.
Ooh.
Did a bit of research to sort that out.
Okay.
This army's bringing in... What do we want next? Probably want to fire a couple of these guys, to be honest, just to make room for some decent units.
I don't know.
I don't know
I
either.
think just do whatever. Let's just recruit as many people as we can. Get some people in, because I think we should probably be wrapping up soon, as it is.
Yeah, maybe we make this next week Tom and Ben's problem.
But let's get some just people from the list in.
All right, let me end one more turn, and then we'll have a whole bunch.
Nice. Samwise 2450. That's $3. Thank you, Samwise. So I wonder with my Gobbo is still alive from the first army, or has fetched his last pearl. Probably dead.
I did swap a few of them out.
Ooh.
So you might...
For the limited lore I know of 40k Alfarius, is that some guy, what's with that guy, Omni guy? Am I a traitor? Am I loyal? Any interesting Alpha Legion Warhammer?
I mean, the thing about the Alpha Legion is all of their lore is completely contradictory and mysterious.
Yeah.
Pretty much anything goes.
Yeah. I kind of don't mind that it's left very loosey-goosey.
They'd be infinitely less interesting if it was all...
If they start explaining.
Yeah.
Although there is a little bit of, like a bit like Zeech, like, yes, everything was planned. It's all supposed to go like this.
Yeah.
Which kind of winds me up a little bit.
It does get a little convoluted at one point, doesn't it? Right, should we start naming?
Yes.
Right, we've got hobgoblins.
Hobgoblins. Okay, Samwise 2450. You're a hobgoblin. I'm just going to be taking names at random from the list. Tomix. You're it.
Okay.
And add Nightfall. You're in.
Okay.
Commander Skate. You're in.
Bull Centaurs.
Bull Centaurs. Crumb Bezler.
Perfect. And then we've got cannons.
Is this one called Joe?
Joe Cannon.
Oh, shit ass, you can be one, because then you can be like the old cannon. And Seth 0987. You're in.
Perfect. Then we've got Curse Dwarfs.
Chaos Dwarves. Necromancing Bastard.
Ana kubelu gormispai.
The Aeta.
Papgruasardu.
Okie doke. And Blunderbusses.
It's just Moss.
And more Blunderbussy.
Big Kenneth. And real nasty.
Okie doke. And one more.
Warren 45.
You are in. Right, that is all of our recruited units named.
Okay. Perfect. Cool. Well, this might be a good time for us to wrap it up. Jeez.
I think so. How far have we got? 41 turns. That's pretty good.
Pretty good for us.
I'll take that.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, 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 wow. Huh. I'll worry about that next time.
Pow. Thank you so much to everyone who has joined us this evening. I hope you're enjoying the Warhammies.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll be doing more Warhammer next week.
Next week.
Same time next week.
Doing this for a little while, I think. I'm excited.
Yeah, what actually is the objective? What is our quest?
Oh, so yeah, I guess in when you play the smaller map, you have a special quest about
Right,
drilling.
okay.
But it looks like on the big map, you just have to conquer.
Just take ground.
Yeah.
Just take 272 settlements, Ben.
Yeah, easy. That won't get tedious.
Okay. Sure. But when will you next be back, Ben?
I'm streaming tomorrow.
Nice.
I'll do 2 o'clock with Harry to play Pokemon RimWorld,
Wow.
and then 5 o'clock on my own channel. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming yet. I haven't
Amazing.
had a chance to think about it, but that should be fun. And I'll just do another shout out again. We've done a new games night video. Look at that, it's back. We're doing more of it,
Nice.
and we're going to do more. Like we only for the last couple of years we've only done 2 or 3 a year, but
Yeah.
we're going to try and do one every month now.
Wow.
We're doing a big new push. More miniatures, more often on the Games Night channel. Check it out. It's pretty cool. We've done a Star Wars. We're going to do another Bolt Action. We're going to do some Warhammer. It's good.
Ace.
Hooray! We should do a raid.
Raid away.
Raid away. Who's live?
We're going to be playing Herding 28. Their channel's actually being renamed from Games Night to Herding 28 Night.
Yeah, we're
and it's just going to
pivoting
be Herding
hard.
28.
Uh,
It's just us.
that is just us. But how do I get there? It is. List of Yogs. Raid Shadow or Bree? Shadow playing Hades. Bree's playing Resi.
Can we raid ourselves and break the internet?
Twitchception. Where do you want to go? Should we raid Bo? Hearts of Iron's basically Warhammer, right?
Yeah, do that.
Seems,
Give it a go.
seems the closest. You need to use your powers of control.
Sure. That's not how you spell it. There we go.
Nice.
Blammo. Well, once again, thank you so much to everyone. And yeah, if you're watching this as a VOD gobbo, let us know. Are you enjoying it being back in Warhammer? Would you rather us do other Warhammer?
Yeah.
Give me your ragey hot takes on why The Mandalorian is actually fucking amazing.
We're opening a can of worms there.
It's actually really good.
Sure.
It's fine. Like what you like. Don't let 2 idiots on the internet tell you you're wrong. Because you can't be wrong. Everyone just likes what they like. And that's cool.
But amazing. Amazing times. We'll see you soon. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Raid away!
Raid away.
Boop.